Alrighty. It is time. Whew. I had to rush a little bit to get ready. I have my mostly finished breakfast behind me. But it's time. It's time to start. It's time to go. Today, let's see, with Dishonored. Now, I know what Dishonored is. I know who made it. Like, a decade ago, I think on the PlayStation 3, I tried it for like a day. Never beat it. All I remember about it is that you sneak around, or you can sneak around, and I was in a factory at some point. I don't really remember much else. I know it has a system where the more you kill and the more you fail stealth and things like that, you generate chaos, which makes the levels harder for stealthing, but you could just kill as well. And I know that that can affect your ending. Not that endings get imported between the games now if there's like 3 games. But I know that's a thing. Before I start though, I just want to point out how absolutely difficult it is to read the names of the DLCs on this screen. I just want to point that out. You can tell, oh, okay, yeah. You can tell this is a console port because of the fact that the numbers or the words here, they have symbols next to them. That's how you know it's a console port, if they put symbols next to them, because they're like trying to fill in the pictures of the buttons, like the X, the Y, the O, the A, the triangle. Wow, I'm gonna start a new game, let's see. Casual experience, enemy damage, reduce health recovery, alright. Stealth combat, moderately difficult. Default enemy damage, potion effectiveness, increased challenge. Brutal experience. You know, stealth isn't exactly my favorite arena, so I am tempted to put it on easy. But I'm gonna put it on normal, you know? Ooh, we don't have middle of the bar. Brightness, huh? Woo. Wow, you can make this look like some dreary cyberpunk shit. Until you can barely see the darkest symbol. I can barely see it right now, but I think I would like everything to be a little bit brighter. I believe something like this, I shouldn't have changed it from the default, but I believe something like this was the default. We could always change it after, in case we need to. Create a new game, override previous autosaves. I don't have any autosaves, so that works by me. Well, that was a quick loading screen. You've just returned from a journey of several months visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid dealing with the rat plague. Deliver their response to the Empress, for whom you serve as Lord Protector. If I'm protecting her,
Corvo,
why did I go on a journey?
Someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
Why not send the Spy Master?
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
Okay.
Emily and I will count the days until you return.
I'm a protector. Apparently I'm so good at protecting. I'm surprised this doesn't end up being a combat game just specifically. That it's actually more stealth oriented. Or that it can be.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Casting off. We're
PS3
away.
graphics, my favorite. Oh, where's the sound effects? Hello, sir.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower.
Dunwall.
Corvo has news for the Empress, and
Alright.
we've come a long way.
Yeah.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this
It
was
is.
important. We need help with the rat plague.
Why not send a diplomat? Why the Empress's bodyguard? Yeah, and you have a well-defined face, sir. Like, you got that big nose, everything. Ugh. He has a very well-designed face.
Oh, there! We're going up. Ready.
What is the technology of this world?
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Whoa! It's like, entering the Northern Water Tribe in Avatar. It's kind of terrifying, might I just say. I feel like it would get on the ship more.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Right. I feel like I need to raise this volume a little bit. Let's see. We'll figure out the volume. What are my volume options in game? I know I can change the music, sound effects, voices, subtitles. Okay. F to talk.
We're traveling with you, Corvo.
Let's see, what's our mouse sensitivity?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are
Oh.
touchy.
Okay, gotta change the mouse sensitivity a little bit. Mouse settings. Okay, it's a drag bar. Let's lower it by 3 notches. There's auto aim, but it's off. Smoothing. Oh dear.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again, and we don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait.
Alright,
If there's
that
a
seems
time to
good.
Try something, it's now. Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Lord Protector.
Good voice, sir.
Given that this is a stealth game, I'm guessing that Lord Protector shit is not gonna last. Beware, deep water. Yeah, that is deep, alright. I can jump over this. That's fun. I can also turn this. Hey, buddy, you want to get trapped on the ship? Alright, I don't know why that's amusing to me that I can turn that, but it's amusing to me that I can turn that. Hello?
Fewer ships moving along the river now, with the plague and all.
Yeah? With the plague. The rat plague. Isn't there a game all about a rat plague? The, Rat Tales, Rat Diaries, Rat something or other? Oh my god, what's all that? Are those just birds? That looks terrifying. It looks like the, Ghost Recon Breakpoint swarm, drone swarm. Ooh, big city on a mountain. What is this city we're in? Big city. Big city.
She's waiting in the pavilion.
Okay. Don't mind me just taking my time. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
You all say the same things, don't you? I'm a gamer. I need to look around. Well, there could be a secret right here for all I know. If I was a dev, that's where I'd put a secret. Can I open this door? This map is pretty in-depth for just being an intro map. Hello. Oh.
Can you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
I'm so confused. Who are you? Alright, white on white. That hurt my eyes for a second. Alright, yeah. Let's play hide and seek.
Okay, here we go. Let's go! Come on!
Oh, okay. Optional. It's optional to do this.
The Lord's
I can go up
spy
there.
master is with her,
While you were
but
gone,
she
Mother
said to
seemed
show
very
you right
sad.
in.
I think she missed you.
Your voice sounds familiar. Your voice sounds like the text-to-speech for Twitch, the Justin text-to-speech.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll
Oh, I'm hiding.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Oh. Oh.
One, two, three, four, five,
Uh.
6, 7, 8.
She's gonna find me, isn't she?
9, 10. Here I come.
Ooh, you can lean. Ooh, I like leaning.
Okay, well, somewhere else then.
She's gonna... She's gonna find me. They probably set up places like this as like all the hiding spots that are any good. And she's just gonna go check all the good hiding spots. That's what's probably gonna happen right now.
Okay, you win. Where should go now?
Oh my god, I win? I win! Hi! I did it! Oh my god. Is that the game's way of telling me that I'm actually good at hiding? Wait, what? You were saying something, but you're too far. Come back! Come back, I need to hear what you're saying. I am! Why don't you wait like a normal NPC? Oh, I think I missed her dialogue. Oh well.
Home, Lord Protector.
Yes. Thank you, you're
Not
welcome.
moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer.
You're an alchemist and a painter?
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell. Follow me, Corvo.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock. I do my duty for the realm, but not gladly. I'm sure the Empress is eager to see you. Eh, Corvo?
I can drink from this.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose.
Oh, I drank it. I don't know what that does, but I drank it.
She'll see you at once.
I drank it. Whatever the hell it is. Was that
You
alcohol?
ever met my niece Callista? She's getting more beautiful every year.
Oh, you're the guy that was in the boat. Who are you? Are you the...
Hello, my lord.
Oh, you're an empress. No, you're a maid. Alright, I'm here.
Sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Excuse me?
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes, of course.
Follow me, Captain. We should leave them alone.
Oh! Oh, I don't trust that guy. Oh, I don't trust him. Hi!
It's a fair wind that...
What is he about to do?
What news have you brought?
Mother's going to be happy.
Lady
She
Emily.
missed you.
Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Here you go. Fancy looking letter. I got a letter like that once. Gazebo.
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before. Knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
So basically,
Okay, Mother?
this was a
I'm
mistake.
sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine.
Oh, you're dead.
Where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Oh, you're
Look,
dead.
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What?
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Oh, no. I've played enough video games to know where this is going. Oh, hello, depth of field. What the fuck? Block incoming sword attacks. Ow! Ow!
Look out! Another one!
Ow! Bam! 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 Oh.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
Ah!
Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her!
Oh! Bitch slap. Oh! 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 And you're dead. Yep, saw that coming. Who was it? Well, who was that guy? We could see his face.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
I don't know. What should I do?
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
What I've done?
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Excuse me.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
How could I have done anything?
Bodyguard. Ironic.
I've been here the whole time.
For this, Corvo. Take him.
Yeah, he did it. I saw that coming a mile away. Leave the guards, come back with the guards, blame me. Yeah, no, you did it. It was you. 6 months have passed. Wow. I'm in prison. Time of my execution draws near. Nice to see bureaucracy is a slow, painful thing here as well. Alright. Order shall prevail. Oh.
Final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Well, I'm not a liar. Ow! Your shadows on your body keep breaking, I notice.
Let's give the man
Lighting.
time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause.
Oh, you both did it.
We need strong leadership now.
I'm glad I drank your drink.
And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You bitch. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Friend? Oh? That must be a sign. That's a rat. Oh god. Oh, it's like bending. Friend? Ooh. Read the message. Who we are is irrelevant right now, and just know we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room, take the explosive there, and plant it to the out of door. When it goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. Good luck. We need you alive for what's to come. Really? Am I that important? I thought I was just the Empress's bodyguard, but apparently I'm just like amazing. Is that a toilet? That's a toilet. I can drink. You can drink things in this game, and I'm not sure what for.
I can smell you from here. I don't need shit from you.
They didn't hear anything. City Watch Sword. Coins. Oh. Well, that's handy. Cell hallway key needed. Fight or sneak your way to the footbridge. Hi. Oh.
I shouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing. You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head
Tell
shot.
Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out.
Us betting on the dogfight.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews. Unless...
Whoa! That scared me. Assassination is a non-lethal takedown. Sword in hand, assassinate the unaware by pressing left click. Or approach from behind and hold left control to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and the non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. It's a weeper. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. So, okay.
scheduled in advance with
Kill a
1
guard,
week's notice.
He has something on his belt. Might be a wallet. Oh, so they left, but they're coming back.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Blow off.
Ooh. Oh, he's just walking right up to me, this guy. What the fuck? Hope he can't see through this. I don't think there's much of a stealth indicator to really understand whether or not I'm hidden. Okay, so they're both looking away.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries.
Get a few more before they get you.
Alright, so I knocked him out. He's not dead, you know that, right? He's just unconscious. He's sleeping, so he's not dead. So I'm assuming if they wanted to, they could, like, wake him up. So now I guess I just need that guy to go back over there and the other guy to look away, and then I could probably get somewhere. Yeah. Seems to be how this works. Like over there and hide behind that.
Shut up.
Get down with the sickness. Whoop, whoop. Look away. Look away. Do it. Thank you.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
No.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
No. Okay, he can't see me from here, but he can.
Huh?
No. They can be pretty good about noticing you around corners like that. Ugh. I'm not the best at stealth. We'll see how this goes. Okay, get on the ground. Get on the ground, little buddy. Might as well take care of you too. Just in case. Non-lethal takedown. There you go. F to loot. Nice, he had coins.
Attention. Tomorrow's
Did the other guy have coins?
will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and
No, I don't think
approved
so.
dignitaries only.
Alright. Well, let's go. I don't think there's anything on this table. Clearly there's loot hidden around that I can find, and I'm probably going to miss a lot of it. Because that's how it works for me in games like this. Just like in Thief, you know, you can never really hope to get everything unless you already know where everything is. 20 coins. A health elixir. R to drink a health potion. A gun! I like guns. Why can't I dual wield swords though? That would be cool. It'd be pointless, but cool. Nothing else around here. That door looks like it's gonna open. Like, while I'm in here or something. Hagfish. Eat. I can eat things. I guess that's like a temporary health regen. Is what food and drink are. Pick up pistols to get their bullets. Pick up health elixirs. Eat food. Can look through. There's a guy on the other side. I can open this. He's unconscious. I think that just goes down to where I could have opened that door. Yep. Yep. I don't think there's anything down here. God damn, the textures on these rats are a little bit terrifying. Just a little bit.
Attention.
Oh.
Tomorrow's
Close.
execution will be restricted
Loot.
to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Is there a, what is a save game? Create a save. Cool. Options, controls, keyboard. Is there like a quick save? Yes, there is. Haha, my favorite. Quick saving. Alright. Unlock and open. Close the door behind me. I'm not the best at stealth. I'm much better at direct things. But I'm gonna try to stealth. So you put your back up here, but you can also walk down here. Okay, let me get you. Come on, come on, come back with me. Come back. Here we go. Could put you on the ground right here, nice and sleepy, nice and sleepy. There you go. Good boy. All right. Where the fuck am I? Alright, this is where they branded me. Oh, alright. Yard. Guess lighting probably makes a difference in how easy you are to find. I assume nothing crazy is gonna pop out at me one way or another. Yard key needed. Guess I don't have that. Locked, unbreakable door. Cannot be opened at this time. Alright. Oh, there's coins. I assume I don't have the yard key. Correct. What's that? Okay, I think I was just seeing through a texture I wasn't supposed to. I saw something glowing and thought it might be an item or something. Huh. Alright. I should have looked through.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries.
This is the interrogation room. This is where they branded me. Okay. A sink. I can drink from the sink. I could have also just killed everyone on my way here. Either stealthily or by just, I guess, running up and attacking them like it's an action game. I like that. So in case my stealth fails, it's not just like a game over. Which is, you know, what something like Assassin's Creed would have done.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than
Stolby? This is Bioshock?
When he wakes,
Sounds like Bioshock.
having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an
Why not just, like, get a forger?
not a trivial matter.
No, it's not. But you gladly did it. And your dudes could, like, teleport. How do I teleport? Whoa. Oh, there's an interesting UI over that. Empty bottle, carry. I guess that's to, like, throw as a distraction. I'm looking for items. I want to make sure I don't miss any items. I'm finding money, so clearly there's something to spend money on. I'm guessing they're not going to give me a salary. Except of a book of esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows proper inclination, he's marked. Overseers assigned to study the subject. Supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make the pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it's determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. What's an overseer? Is that those guys that could teleport and had special shadow powers? Because I feel like that's what that might be. Damn, it really hits hard that this is like an 11-year-old game when I look at round objects like coins in this game and like see how they handled not making them round to save on polys. The way is open. It was opened by me. Okay. J to access the journal. There you can view mission objectives, choose which ones to track, read clues, information about your gear, manage your supernatural powers. I have supernatural powers? Really? Plant explosive, cross the yard. Okay. Mission clues, mission items, notes, anonymous message, book, audiographs, coin. Oh, so can I listen to these later? Nice. So in case I just don't have time to listen to them then, I can collect them. 171 coins. Whew. Lord Regent minted coins. Is this the guy? Is this the guy that killed her? That's crazy. Use the quick access reel or emergency shortcut to consume. I have a wheel? I guess a controller would have a wheel, but I just have the R button. Neat. Key ring. Gadgets. Ooh, I guess we can upgrade the swords and pistols. Ammo, regular bullet. Very loud. Upgrades. Cool. Cool, cool. I have no idea what ending I'm gonna get. I think there's like 3 variations of the endings to this game. One where if you do the minimal killing and the minimal amount of chaos generation. One where you do the most. And then one where it's like an in-between. But yeah, I don't really know. And the tutorial is easy enough that I could just do what I'm doing. Oh, I missed this. Duty officers report Corvo's interrogation. Corvo, formerly Atano, formerly Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance, so Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Okay, so that's 2 individuals. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Oh. Can't believe I almost missed that. It was right in front of me. This is a perfect example of just knowing that I'm going to miss a lot of things. Damn, look at these graphics. Has it really been 11 years? I remember when everybody was talking about this game. Everybody. I see. Oh. My God. Okay. So, now there's some asshole on that can patrol over here. Is that gate still shut?
Attention. The solitary wing is
I think so.
to maintenance crews, unless
Where'd he go?
accompanied by an officer of the watch.
I'm a little curious.
Escort through the solitary wing
It's so bright in here. If I just step through and he comes back up, he'll see me. Theoretically, he'll see me. And as far as I'm aware, getting discovered is one of the things you don't want to do too often. Otherwise, game can get harder. And harder to stealth around and stuff. I don't see him. Maybe he was just supposed to be there the one time. Like you look through and it's like, oh, going down into the yard just so you kind of know where to go. Feels like it. Alright. Yeah, I guess that was just like, oh, he's walking that way, so you know not to come this way. But then why is this here? Do we come back? One thing I was going to say in that previous area, where the Empress was that it looks so in-depth. I felt like I had to believe that we would go back there later. Also, see that white shit over there? That's what I was seeing earlier. If you get closer, that disappears. It's very confusing. So I have to cross this yard. There's clearly someone down there.
Not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday. Forget it.
Hi Pumbaa, how's it going?
Reports trouble for both of us. I'm moving.
Okay, so he heads down here, triggers a dialogue. Now there's multiples here. There's paths to stealth around. If you don't find some way to take down the enemies, you won't actually get their loot, is something I'm realizing.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight?
Blow off.
There's probably also other items and stuff hidden, but you can easily miss those. Depends on how much you stealth, how much you try to loot, I guess. Interesting. There's very much there's no perfect solution to anything. Sometimes the lighting and shit like that messes up. Sometimes. But 11-year-old game, I'm not surprised. Chilling, got no class today? Well, that's good. They're talking about me.
Not everyone did, but I really like them.
But I didn't kill her. This game is so long since I played it, though. I have really no idea too much about the game. Does this open? This does open. I don't know why. I have to exit there. That's how I leave. So what is this? There's a guard in there. There's a dude patrolling. I don't know what this is. Oh my god, is this where I started? This is where I started. Wow. Map design. Always.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution.
Okay, so he looks both ways. He patrols up and down. I don't know if there's anyone on the other side of there. So, I'm gonna try to move at a slow pace so I can understand what's happening, maybe a little bit. Yeah, he turns. Oh, he turned back.
What you'll do if Slack Jaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
I don't remember these guys being here when I was in this room. Just for the record, I don't remember. I'm gonna say anything else about it though. Multiple endings recommend how you play the game. Yeah, I know about the chaos system. Why? Why do I get so low to the ground here? Seems kind of weird. How did that happen? What? Oh, because I ducked under that.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I don't want to do it. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! No, I don't want to do it. I'm sorry. Oh god, there's so many. Can I stealth it? I want to stealth it. I'm sorry. I don't know the openings.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
So there's a third guy.
Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Yeah, I liked her too. That's why I didn't kill her, you fuckwit. Wait. Here you go. Stealth. I'm not good at stealth. I should have put the game on easy. I'm terrible at stealth. Can I get in there? Hello? Ah! Shh. Thank you for your money.
You're such a choffer.
Who's a choffer? What's a choffer? Hello? Oh? Hello? Anyone else in here? No? Okay. I'm gonna try to be stealthy for now. Even if I fuck it up. Oh. Shh, get on the ground. Get on the ground. Eat. Money! Yes. That's the door control. That's gonna probably progress the story somewhat. Any lore hiding around here? Dude, I could hide under this. That's so cool. I mean, they'll see me, probably. But... health. Bullets. Okay. So do any of these other doors go somewhere?
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today? Bug someone else.
Oh, it's those two guys down there. Yeah, I didn't put them down. I'm probably not gonna put them down. So I have to open this door and then like plant a bomb or something. All right. Oh my, there's someone. Oh, there's two guys here. You think he'd be a little worried about the door opening next to him? Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. God, oh my. Get on the ground. Oh. Oh. Get on the ground. Thank you. Alright, what do you have? Bullets. Nice. Health. Hi, soul. How do you feel about regaining your honor? What do you mean? You mean in this game? I don't know. I mean... Shit, I don't know. What does this do? Does this close the door? Oh. Close the door behind me. Yay. Am I missing anything? I'm sure I'm missing something. I'm sure I'll miss a ton of things in this game. I'm sure. Oh, I forgot to take your money. Thank you for your money. Thank you for your money. Alright, can I hide in this? No. So, I was told that after I plant the bomb, I need to run. So, this is probably where I stop stealthing. Right. Start your engines. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This way. Into the water. Where? Where? That way. Ah! What is that noise? Go. Am I sprinting? I can't tell. Sewers. This is like some fucking... go to the sewers. This is like some fucking, like, Oblivion escaping the sewers thing, except I'm going into the sewers from the prison. I have escaped. God, these loading screens are so fast. Like, I don't even notice when they finish. They're just, like, finished immediately. Well, that's an old game for you. Knock, knock. There's still one area in that prison that I couldn't go to, which makes me think I'm either gonna go back there or that I've missed something. How do you already know?
Who'd know how to do that? Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here.
How do you know?
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo. You're afraid of him?
Corvo, if you're reading it, means our plan worked. You broke free. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear. Find Samuel. Where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon.
Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Ooh.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
What was that?
I hope it's me that...
Oh, it's a spacebar prompt to jump. Oh, cannot be opened at this time. It's time to start free running. Oh god, I almost shot the gun. Listen, alright. I'm from New York City. I've seen man-eating rats before. They have to be a lot bigger than this to even hope to kill a man. There's not even any man left. You know, this is reminding me more and more of that plague rat tail thingamajig. You know? I never played that, but this is reminding me of that. I probably will never play that, but I think I own it. I think I own it, actually. But I probably will never play it. So, this room is death. Got it. Rats can be death in big groups. They suddenly turn into, like, feral things. Locked, unbreakable. Yeah, you don't want to open that. Main drain. Dunwall Water District. Interesting. Skull. Rats are eating our babies. You cannot kill the rat plague. No one will keep us from death. You cannot kill the rat plague. Huh. Free? Preston Club. Chanters will... something, a musical program. Best quality. Shoe. Amphitheater. White Star. Disinfecting fluid. Fine quality. Ooh. For purifying the air of sick rooms. It's an air purifier. Blue powder. Kill the rats. Huh. Huh. Plague. Does anyone else do this? Do you just like look around and like read stuff? Ew. 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 Nasty. Nasty. Oh, I guess I am in a sewer. I was gonna say sewer water. Yuck. Oh my god. Well, that's terrifying. How are they so cohesive? Oh. Oh. How do I get past you? Just go to the other side? Yummy yummy sewer water? Oh, they're not distracted anymore. Oh my. I think I missed my chance. Not if I run. No, you're not supposed to run. You can swim underneath them. That's how it works. You swim. Anyone home? Ooh. So used to E as the interact key in most of the games I've been playing. Amanda and I had only enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. There's nothing to do but wait. We are very sick. There's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. If I will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. City watch breaking into your homes. What is this? China during Corona? Aww. Ew. Ew, look at her face. Ew. What is this plague? Yucky. I hope I can't get it just by being near you. How sad. A teacup. You died having a cup of tea. Ma. Depends on the game, but I do explore a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I do, but yeah, it depends on the game too. Hi Pilgrim. Dead yet, Mr. Mask Man? I'm not dead yet, but I have reloaded once when I got caught, because I was like, ah! Because I am not good at stealth, and we all know this. Stealth makes me panic. I got a coin. Ooh, got more coins. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Is there a loot on the chair? No, there's not. What about on the dance floor? Corpse blocking this crank wheel. Looks like there's some... What is this? There's something down here? Hello? Oh. Interesting. Upsy daisy. corpse is blocking the wheel. I mean, not really. Here you go, buddy. Turn the wheel. I've turned the wheel. Hello, oh no, a point of no return. Hello, oh no, whatever will I do? So I can jump while stealthed. Hut, hut! Ah, collider. Just forcing me down here into this gruel. How cruel. Planks not. Yeah, you don't want me getting. Oh, I mean, I could still come over here. I don't know what the fuck the point of that was. Just let me jump. Playing to kill everyone, be a white knight, good guy, not kill anyone. Well, I'm trying not to kill anyone, but like, I might change my mind later. I don't necessarily care. I know the endings can be different, but I don't necessarily care about the ending. For now, I'm just trying to stealth because I feel like it makes sense. I'll do a couple reloads if I need to make sure I can stealth. Again, I'm not good at stealth. Not really what I'm best at. But as of right now, I just have... I just got this pistol and I have a simple sword. I don't feel like I should be trying to go around killing everybody. So I'm trying to be stealthy at first, you know? No one will keep us from death. Yes, yes. I mean, you could just kill yourself. No dumping allowed. Train to the Wrenhaven River. Okay.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump
Maybe.
down there at the rats.
Oh my. Oh my god. Look at... Sometimes I notice... Yeah, see that right there? Now they're all bright. And yeah, now they have color again. I think it's just some broken lighting. Old game. Old games do that. So, let me guess. Distract them with corpses. Turn wheel. That seems to be bad. Watch this YouTube channel does amazing kill setups in this game. Very entertaining to watch. I don't really know too much about the game or what I'm even supposed to be doing, to be honest. Or exactly how it plays out. I guess I don't need to stealth for rats. So I have to turn that wheel and get up there. That's what it seems like. I don't think there's anything else. I don't see any items. I don't see anything. I have 3 corpses with which to throw at the rats. You'd think they'd just climb up here anyway. You know? How far are you in? You know, I thought you would know, to be honest. But, I don't think I'm very far in. The stream's only been going for about an hour or so. Throw. Well, they didn't seem to care very much for that. Alright. Throw. Throw.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo,
I think I did it.
for the murder of our
I'm not an assassin!
and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily
My honor.
in state custody. Any evidence
How could you say that?
be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Well, guess they're throwing more corpses down. I've not played this game, just know the story more or less. Oh. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm in the beginning. Rat skewer. A pouch. Coins. Who leave their money in a sewer? I can move this. Hello? Hello? There's a chain. Oh. Oh. Guess I have to go up the chain. So I'm safe for right now. What does this say? The outsider walks among us. Who the fuck is the outsider? I think I've already seen everything else. No trespassing. Fuck you. Yeah. 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 The sprinting in this game is really slow. It's hard to even tell that I'm sprinting. Voice actor Corvus, same dude has voiced many Skyrim Fallout characters. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Bethesda does like to reuse their stuff. Upsy daisy, do 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 do. You is for you and me. Basically, they killed your wife, the Empress, and set you up as a The Empress was my wife? Thought I was just her protector. They didn't say anything about her being my wife. What? Fire. Point. And Emily's my daughter? They did not make her sound like she was my daughter. They did not make it sound like that at all. So let me guess. Loot back there, but scary thing here. That's the kind of... No disarm, just trigger. Alright, fair enough. What? Free? No, for rent. Loot. There's a secret relationship. Why do you think it's supposed to close them? I don't know. Shit, the game hasn't told me. I thought I was just the protector. And my dude hasn't been pissed at all so far. In fact, he hasn't said anything. And there was nothing to indicate we were especially close. Literally, all the game has told me up to this point is, I am the protector, but I was sent away for 3 months, and then I came back, and then she died. That's literally all the game has told me. Nothing about being close or being pissed off or anything. I was put in prison and tortured. That's literally it. I think you just, like, might be remembering stuff later in the game. Because so far, what they've told me about Corvo is, like, literally nothing. So I think that might be a spoiler. There's stuff down there. Why am I floating? What else are we up to so I don't spoil it? Yeah, I think that was just like a big spoiler. Because almost nothing has even been said about my character yet. Except that I am the protector, and that I was sent away for 3 months. I think he's just like remembering like the middle of the game or something. Or dialogue that I haven't gotten to yet. Whale oil tax. Good for the city. Good for us all. Interesting. Oh fuck, I'm ahead. Yeah. Because I guess this is still the tutorial. The most I know about Emily is that I played hide and seek with her, and that's literally it. I played hide and seek with her. The Empress, they made it very specific to let you see that you have a different last name than her. So I would never have assumed that. I never would have come to that conclusion. Scudder versus Blackie. Wager on the most vicious hounds in the city as they rend one another by jaw and fang. Come to the pub known for the best ales and freshest blood ox stew. Guaranteed to lift your spirit. Piero's... That's Black Chancery font! That's what I use on my videos! That's what I use on my thumbnails! That's what the number on this thumbnail is! Black Chancery! I can write that right now. I downloaded that font. Ah! Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. I myself have also almost beaten Far Cry Primal. Yeah, I still have to play Far Cry 4. It's gonna be weird going backwards in tech to play 4 after I played Primal. It's just I had to take the opportunity to play Primal because it seemed more like a standalone expansion thing anyway. I kind of did the same thing with Far Cry 3. I played Blood Dragon first and then I played 3. It's not like they're story connected anyway. 95%. And by 95% in, do you mean 95% to like beating the game, or do you mean 95% full map completion, including all that side shit and like post-game shit that I didn't do? Former or latter? Hemlock essence. Ooh. It just turns into money. What the fuck? Yo, bro. This must stink. God, your feet look like they were made from a game from 2005. You know what I hate? I hate when someone says, oh, these graphics look like the mid-2000s. And they're referring to something that looks way better than this game. And this game was like 2012. I think a lot of individuals forget what the mid-2000s graphics look like. To the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. Yeah, that's right. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists. Is there a new Empress? Who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. Oh my god, those textures were so blurry, I thought I was going blind. Oh my god. Crossbow? Oh my god, that's actually stealthy, unlike the pistol. Oh my god, what is that? Ooh, a folding blade thingamajig. Ooh. Almost all the questionnaires, too. 95% full completed collectibles, all tamed animals are in quest 7 as far as I can see. Wow! I don't know how you can do that without getting bored. Oh, this is how we get the quick access wheel. Wow, that is the least convenient quick access wheel button I think I've seen in my entire life. Good thing I just have hotkeys anyway. Incendiary bolt. Pistol. Ooh, wow, these are very inconvenient buttons. What's that second one? That 0 that I can't do. Can I assign things myself? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what is this? Is incendiary? Okay. It's hard to know just by looking at symbols. That's because it's a console game, so they put symbols everywhere. My vision's not good enough for symbols. Oh, another corpse. Look at those feet. Yummy, yummy. I'm looking around like way too much because I'm just afraid I'm going to miss something. Every hut done, skills unlock, weapons, all that. But listen to a podcast while I drone on in this game. Each podcast being like an hour. Good distractions. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's how you get through. Yeah, I can't. I got so bored by the time I beat the game. Wait, what's that? It's a trap? Wait, how do I get there? What the fuck? Can I get over there? Wait. Hello? I think I can get over there. No. Oh, I did it! Oh my god! See, I told you, I'm gonna miss so many things in this game. So many things. What's up here? Incendiary bolt. Oh my god! Look at the smoke. Is that all that's up here? I mean, I only had one of those, and now I have 2. Not that I necessarily plan on killing everybody, but I don't know what I plan on doing. I kind of really like the Metro 2033 line of if it's hostile, you kill it. But at the same time, I don't like being a one-man army. So, yeah. You know, wouldn't it suck if there was like something hidden behind that waterfall, you know? I mean, that would just make sense, right? There's a corpse here. You have it? You have something. Ah, I knew it. I knew you'd have something. Money. Playing a bunch of Rocket League lately. Got Mars Warlogs by my friend Technoman's download too. Nice. Yeah. Mars Warlogs is great. I'm glad to have beaten Bound by Flame, but my god, was it buggy. My god, was it buggy. And if you have it on PC and your computer's like the same as mine, oh boy, you're probably going to have the same bugs I did. The same exact bugs since we have like the same hardware. reminds me, I haven't looked at what my FPS in this game is. Oh, right, there's no simple and easy way to do that because this game is on Epic and not on Steam. But you know what? There's still a way to do it. It's called I opened Fraps. Remember Fraps? Who remembers Fraps? Okay. It wouldn't respond. It like froze for a second. I am getting... Let's see. 120 to 130 FPS. Alright, so I'm gonna think that this game is pretty well optimized. So that's good. On console because I like gamer score, silly whiz. But what about your Steam achievements? What about your achievements on any platform that you can import to GOG and then it tracks all of your achievements? What are you gonna do then? Well, at least you won't have the bugs that I had with Bound by Flame, theoretically. Technomancer is something I kind of want to play soonish, but I don't know. I actually looked at the gameplay of it. I thought it was going to play more like Assassin's Creed due to the fact that Mars Warlogs plays like Assassin's Creed. But I looked at it, and honestly, Technomancer just looks like it plays like an updated version, like an upgraded version of Bound by Flame. That's what it looks like. So I'm not really sure when I'll end up playing it. The most gamer score. Okay, Xbox, so I like Xbox, yeah. Okay, so I was right about what this is. Right, let me finally go through this door. It's been a minute. Slide while sprinting. Oh! 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 What does this do? I like how now they teach me that I can do this. Why can't I just prone? Real question, why can't I can duck under objects, why can't I just duck under this? Oh, I see what this does. Okay, well, let's try this. I'm gonna save to either get a new Xbox or finally get a PC. I may be biased, but I would recommend a PC. Well, I mean, I'm definitely biased, but I would recommend a PC. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember. Look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? You want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whiskey? What do you mean whiskey? How do I open the safe? Is that whiskey? That's not whiskey. Jellied eels. Whiskey. Whiskey? Whiskey. Whiskey. Whiskey? Whiskey? What whiskey? Whiskey? How? What is whiskey? I don't see any whiskey. Whiskey! This is whiskey, probably. I don't think that's gonna give me the answer. I'm on main because my Xbox friends want to try streaming eventually. So you could stream off of a console, I think. Ah! I have limited ammo. I accidentally clicked something. Alright, just repeat this. It's fine. It's the second time that I've like accidentally pressed the shoot button. What is this whiskey nonsense? Whiskey? 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 Whiskey. Ah, 8! Oh, god damn it. I try to read the note again. What whiskey? Is anyone else as confused as I am? Jelly. Look to your whiskey for the answer. Your whiskey. Your whiskey? Your whiskey. Your whiskey. Jelly, look to your whiskey for the answer. Your whiskey. This is so dark, I could barely see it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Money. Hell. Yeah, it's just wow. I mean, I could barely see that, and there's no flashlight. Look to your whiskey. If it was maybe a little bit brighter, maybe I could have figured that out more easily. Okay, all you had to do was look up. Yeah, it was very dark, so it was hard to see, at least on my monitor. So maybe turning up the brightness a little bit will help with that in the future.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try
Your
to
mom.
take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Squad.
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Why all these materials turn into money? Are they supposed to do that? I feel like they're not supposed to do that. What's a weeper? It's the second time I heard a weeper. What's a weeper? Is it does it cry? Does it weep? Warning. Possible seawall overflow. Something heavy rain. Gonna sleep. Cake or something for me. I don't have any cake. But have a good night, Pilgrim. And of course, said I had to get a capture card, and then I have to learn how to set things up with PNGs and stuff. Most consoles, ever since the last generation, have had a built-in streaming function. Like, you can stream just directly from, like, a PS4 and stuff. I know that. I'd assume, like, an Xbox One could do it as well, and especially newer consoles. Maybe it's not as customizable, but what are you trying to do? Are you trying to just stream your gameplay, or are you trying to become the next Asmongold, you know? Like, how much money do you actually want to spend on this? Because you only need a capture card if you want to stream from a console to a PC and use custom stuff like that. Oh my god, super chat, 20 Australian dollars. Thank you very much, which is apparently $13.33. Well, thank you for the super chat. Now go buy a cake. What if I tell FiWi to get donuts? What about that? Is that close enough to a cake? I feel like my frame rate has died. I don't know why. Maybe not completely optimized. It is, again, a game from like 12 years ago. Oh yeah, oh my frame rate. I feel like I just went from 120 down to like 40. Drop assassination tutorial. Perform an assassination, you won't take damage from the fall. But what if I don't want to kill him? What if I want to be a nice guy? Counts as long as you send a pic. Okay. I will try. Oh my god, he's peeing! Ah! On my stream? You done? Maybe I do want to kill you. Maybe I do want to kill you. I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. I'm gonna try PNG tubing, whatever that would cost. Okay, I don't think you could do that on a PlayStation. That's funny. That means you'd have to pay for an entire PC. Although it could be a cheap one, even if you want to stream from a console, specifically because you want to put a PNG onto your scene. Meaning you'd have to spend hundreds, if not up to $1,000, just to add a PNG. That's a lot of money to add a picture. I don't know if console has the ability to put a picture over your screen or something, but I wouldn't know. I don't have consoles. I have a 3DS. But yeah, if I feel like you're more than likely going to have to spend hundreds of dollars if you want to put a picture over your game feed. Which is one of the weirdest things I feel like I've ever had to say. Yeah, my frame rate died here. I don't know why. I'm just going to blame 12-year-old game and Bethesda engine. It's okay. You can't even tell, I'm sure. This is where you can end up like missing some loot if you just actually go around them fully. There's 3 of them. See, they have money. So I could loot them. There's probably other things down here as well. But also just kill them, right? Could be super sneaky. Getting that from someone else sounds silly. I don't know. Well, I mean, it is true. Because, let's say you actually... So, if you just got the bare minimum PC that you would need to actually make it function, I mean, it's not going to cost you much. Well, relatively, right? $500 max, maybe? Like, if you just only want it for the purpose of streaming games from your console, and so that you could slap a PNG over it, then maybe you end up spending, including the capture card, up to $500. But that also means that you're going to be spending half a grand to put a PNG over your game. So yeah, I think that's what you'd have to do. So, yeah, if you want to slap a PNG over your game, just get half a grand. Maybe you could get both with 300. Maybe. Capture cards can be expensive. Yeah, or you could just stream direct from your console and just use your voice like I did with my PC for the longest time. Or you could get a epic gaming PC instead and then use the Xbox Game Pass to play games that are on Xbox, many of which have crossplay instead. And that will cost you more money, but you'd get more from your money, you know what I mean? Yeah. If you do want to end up doing the former, I'd recommend, this is going to be a weird recommendation, almost nobody would ever recommend that you do, but I would recommend you look at the Intel Arc graphics cards for that purpose. Or an APU. I feel like the Intel Arc graphics card would be a better investment. There's definitely money there, and there, but there's a dude below me. Kind of have to go off of my own here anyway at some point. So I guess just wait till he goes back around. Oh, wait, no. What's he doing? Oh, your mom, I guess. Let's go. Okay, luckily he can't see that far ahead, even on normal. Really, I feel like I should have just put this...
Wait a minute.
Ah! So like I was saying, really, I feel like I should have just put this game on easy, because I'm terrible at stealth and I have absolutely no idea how this works. Alright, so let's do this again, but with less being distracted. Like, I can walk right in front of this man and he doesn't notice a thing, but this other guy just like instantaneously just like, wait a minute, who's that? I see you. Stop, criminal scum. You have broken the law. Your mom's a hoe. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes moving really, really fast, and a lot of times in stealth games, when you stop and be cautious, that's how you get caught. God, yeah, for some reason my frame rate here, like, is tanking, and I don't know why. I do not know why. I saved the game. I'm just gonna put it up to the fact that this game is ancient. What happens if I take off full screen? Ah! Well, it turns into a window. What a surprise. Ah. No, these settings are not correct. Put it back. I made a mistake. Why does it say the resolution's at 1600 by 900? Like, I'm looking at the game and it very clearly is not at 1600 by 900. And I went into the options and changed it from being that to 1080p anyway. Like, this is not 1600 by 900. I don't know why it says it is. Okay, I thought that was an alarm. That's something else. Here, let me do a reset, because it says it needs to do a reset for this purpose or whatever. I'm very confused by this. I'm just going to reset it real quick, because I don't know why it's saying it's in 1600 by 900. It definitely is not. It's also not syncing to the cloud correctly. But, I guess we'll see. This game is giving me some weird issues. Oh yeah, Pilgrim didn't do a super chat, he did a super sticker. Duh. Bethesda. Arcane. Unreal. Why can't I skip all this crap? Ah. This game auto saves your progression. When you see well, I still have my saves, that's good. And it says the correct resolution this time, which is nice. Might have just been because I changed it into windowed for a second, so it got confused. So, whatever. Should be good now. Oh God.
Responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of
I didn't do it.
Heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It distorts his voice. Ew! Nana. I love these bushes with nothing inside. Damn, you can see the fucking pixels. Damn, look at these textures. I love looking at old games. I don't know why. It's so funny to see their graphics. It's so funny. Just old games. I hate to call something from 2012 old, because I remember when 2010 was the newest thing. And this would have been impressive back then. That's crazy, man. We've come such a long way.
Over here. Quickly.
I'm over here. What are you, Claptrap? What's up, bro?
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you.
Yeah?
They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
I need a moment first.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
Maybe they're hiding something from me. Maybe there's some kind of loot. I'm assuming there's no point to swim out there. If you even can. I'm assuming. Also, what in the name of ironclad is this? There's a turret on the front. There's a whale on top of it. Holy crap. I guess that's what they're eating, huh? Because it says ox on it. It's like an ox whale or something. So this is like a fishing boat, but it's an ironclad. And it has a turret on front of it. Who's fishing these whales? Who's whaling? The military? God damn. All right, Samuel.
We've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Yeah? Let's go. My character doesn't have a voice, does he? Mission stats. Let's see. 0 hostiles killed. 0 civilians killed. 0 alarms rung. 0 dead or unconscious body found. Overall chaos. Current total low. Didn't kill anyone. Check. Ghost never detected. Uncheck. I think it remembers that I got detected even though I did my my quick saves. Oh my god. Because I did get detected, but it was before I quick saved, like I reloaded. I think getting detected does add to your chaos, and judging by the fact that it seems to keep track of it through saves, I'm gonna guess that that can add to my chaos. But shrug. Special actions, open jelly safe. Done. Coins found 657 out of 1,010. Are you telling me I only got like 2/3 of them? How did I miss so much? Was it just on all the guards and stuff that I skipped? That can't be enough. I can replay the mission for whatever that's worth. Maybe you can grind. Maybe that's how you grind. You replay the missions. The front mission game I played had something similar. You could go back, replay missions, and grind, and it would add to what you already had. But we'll see what we have. I guess it's like a low, mid, and high chaos.
Hound Pit's pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague.
You don't need to play perfect to have low chaos, clearly. You just have to, even if you get detected by everyone, theoretically, if you just avoid killing anybody, that should theoretically be enough.
Finds out what we're up to. The watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Emily! Emily! The little girl! The frame rate seems to be somewhat variable the more I play this. Really depends where you are. That's just old game optimization for you. Samuel Boatman is smuggling across the river. Cool. Meet with the Loyalists in the bar. Anything out here? Apparently I'm so good at missing money already. You know? I might as well look around a little bit. I don't know what the hell all this stuff out here is. This water looks very not clean. Judging by the industrial complex we're next to. I feel like I can guess why. There's a gate there. Can I go in the water? Yes, I can. There are big, scary fish in the water. Yep, big, scary fish that I think are eating me alive. Yummy. Okay. So probably not supposed to really adventure out that way. But I'll still explore. Look at all this. What is this? I have RPG senses, if this can even count as an RPG. I have video game senses I know to explore.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Huh. What about what's around? Is there any loot? Any delicious root? I feel like something's up there. Here? No? No?
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from
Curfew.
sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized.
I want to be authorized. Oh, his voice cuts out if I get too far. Despite the fact that he's a radio.
Boldest measures are the safest.
Pound Pit's key needed. Guess I don't have. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Chain that goes down. Oh. Oh god. Controls for it a little weird. Hey, the chains are actually 3D. Kind of didn't expect that. Anything down here? A processed whale oil. That's worth some money. And more of it. Money. Money is money. Yeah, I guess some of these items are just supposed to be money, even if they sound like they're not supposed to be money. Old Port District sewer key needed. Guess we'll go there later. But I found money. Money. Woo. What's up here? Go everywhere except where you need to go first. Even then, you'll still miss almost everything, it seems. Video game strats. Inch mouth decor plate. That's 100 money. Oh my god. That's a lot of money, I think. Audiograph.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Alcohol? Whoa! I hope the loyalists don't mind. You know, that's a funny name for a resistance. The loyalists. I'm sure they would just call you insurgents.
Log entry 1-4. Seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to staging location. Pendleton's voting block and my military connections.
This was recorded recently.
Ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt.
Really? So you want me as an assassin?
Switch. Where the hell is it?
You want me as an assassin, even though you know that I'm not an assassin. I don't understand. Let's see. While each of the Isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol, with its long, proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship. Family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. Times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin the butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. Does that mean we're on the islands of Bristol? The crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as the Greaves Whaling House. Suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city. I'm guessing we're in Bristol then. Guessing that's about where we are right now. Let's see. Gaffer's Tale. My sister Nina and I, Lestivia together. What is this? Journal of a Young Whaler. They're just talking about how he likes whaling and what whaling is like, I guess. And how he wanted to captain a crew. And how he loves Nina. It's been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Are they the corpses that I found? Yara spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge, and if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Well, considering it's the beginning of the game, you should give me some better odds. Oh, a trunk! I honestly almost missed this. More money! Money, 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 money. Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. Oh, he's done with whaling now. Made a lot of money. An emperor watched his daughter take the throne. Empress. She was slain so young. Each year, less time to come home. I forgot the language of small chatter. Sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me. She lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister. Okay, well, he got real depressed. He got real depressed real quick. That's what I learned. Ooh, pub master room key. Ooh.
Friend or family member
Ooh.
shows signs of blood on
Harpooner songs. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Feed him? What the fuck? What will we do with the drunken whaler? Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Slice his throat with a rusty cleaver. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over. Alright.
The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Treatment? Or slaughter? I have my guess. Litany on the White Cliff. And I say to you, brothers, here we make our stand, righteous force into growing darkness. What? I don't know what the hell this is talking about, but I read it. Money! Look at all this stuff there is to find. Money? There's 2 books. Excerpt from a longer work of fiction. A theater play. Do I really care about... I don't really care about the fiction-y stuff. Close the toilet. Open the toilet. Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. I mean, I already saw this, so the same books can be spread around, it seems. I don't know. I feel like I'm progressing through an area. It's a little crazy. Oh. I have very little sense of where my feet are in this game, I'll be completely honest.
Well, you're much younger than I expected.
Talking to me?
Terrible, you got...
Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't see any items over here, but there must be a reason to come over here later, right? Especially if I can find my way over here. Don't mind me just exploring literally like the entire map before I'm supposed to. Okay, well I don't... Oh, okay, I still made it back. Ha 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 ha. There's like a whole city area out here. I'm guessing this is just like a hub, and these are all directions that you'll end up going eventually. Oh, hello, maid.
Sorry it's so
Lydia.
It is a bit romantic, though, isn't it?
Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river.
I used to be the hostess
Any
here.
items recovered
I could
from
tell you
doing
stories
so
about
are
that,
considered
believe me.
state property.
I believe you. Any more delicious root to be found? Bathroom? No. Alright, what about going down here? I don't see anything down here. I see alcohol. A coin on the floor. A coin on the floor. That's cute. They put little coins on the floor for you to find. So, you know, that's nice. That's the kind of thing that encourages exploration. Bethesda, if they're good at doing anything, they're good at doing that.
Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible murder.
Where am I?
With information leading to the location or return
Okay,
of
here
the
I am.
daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Oh, I thought this kind of went where the other one went. This is like a whole different kind of path or whatever. So I think this path kind of led me through here, yeah. Gotta make sure I see everything, you know? What's up on the 3rd floor? How do I get to the 3rd floor? Oh god. Whoa. That's a brick wall. Except it's probably not. That looks like a McDonald's logo. This looks like the way you open it, but I can't open it.
You can call
Lydia.
on Cecilia for the more menial tasks. It's what she's suited for.
You don't like Cecilia, do you? Whoever that is.
Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized.
I'm authorized.
Will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Maybe. Oh, my bedroom. I have money. More money. Wow, these are big ass coins, man. How do we carry these around? Still don't know how medicinal herbs turn into money, but they do. Welcome to a Bethesda world. We're gonna have to jump across that one day, won't I? Ah, I can already feel it. I'm gonna have to jump across that one day. But not this day, and this is a door that's gonna open at some point.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord
What's a Weeper?
decreed that
He hasn't taught me that yet.
will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and
A month of rain. Sokolov's Elixir promotes robust health and fitness. I'm guessing that that's like the healing item we use. I know his name came up in like a something else. I don't really remember. I need to turn my sensitivity back up a teensy bit. There you go. We're gonna say like not like fully, just a little bit more. So I end up having to raise my mouse a little bit too much during all this. What is that? That's some sort of light source. Excusez-moi. Alright, I think I've explored everything before I have to walk past these fuckers. So. Wow,
Welcome to
sort
the
of.
Han Pit Pub, sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while
His
you
face is
conduct your
reused.
business.
Yes.
He has the same face as one of the guards in the beginning.
If I may, I am the personal assistant to Lord Pendleton, and one of the senior servants at Pendleton House, as was my father. Now I am entrusted with this house, the home of the Loyalists. I have never seen the Admiral fail at any venture. If order can be restored to the city of Dunwall, I believe he can do it. If anyone can get your old life back, it's him. I don't need to tell you, if the authorities investigated this place, we would be hard-pressed to explain ourselves. We brought a few trifles over from Pendleton Manor. A touch of home in these trying times. Your room in the loft should assure your privacy. Lord Pendleton was once a close ally to the
How much
Lord
dialogue do you have?
But there was a great shuffling of the aristocratic families. My lord was attacked by vipers from all sides. I understand you were once welcome at court.
Oh my god.
Before the
You have so much dialogue.
May I say I am relieved to have another man here who knows the courtly world. This building has stood here for over 3 centuries. As long as Lord Pendleton calls it home, I would defend it with my life. I may well have to.
Oh, I think I exhausted all his dialogue.
I'm sure the Admiral was anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here. I wouldn't hang about if I were you. From what I understand, time's getting short.
You can exhaust their dialogue. I didn't know this. Where'd the girl go? Oh, you're not the girl. You're the guy. Where are you guys going? This just goes to my room. You going up to my room? You guys go into my room? What about my privacy? Where'd the girl go? She had some dialogue. Oh, that's not the girl I was expecting.
To your liking. Let me know if you have trouble sleeping.
You have a key. Give me the key, give me the key, give me the key. No, no key. I was curious. Where'd the girl go? Where'd Cecilia go? Cecilia! Cecilia! Where'd you go? I didn't get to hear your dialogue, Cecilia. Cecilia?
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district.
No, I don't know where you went.
Infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district.
Oh well.
Treatment and rehabilitation.
You know, a lot of individuals get taken to that flooded district, huh? It's not sounding like that great of a place, to be honest. There's workshop key needed. Alright. Oh, there's so much to explore just in this little, what appears to be a hub place. I'm sure I'm, like, missing things at my feet. I'm sure I am. I'm curious. What if... That's something I could do on the fly. That's something that adjusts on the fly. I don't know. Usually it says something like, oh, your changes may need you to restart the game. Previous settings will be restored at the end of the countdown. Curious, because this game has a lot of lag, and I'm not quite sure why. I don't know if that's the V-Sync or what. Well, it's a little bit stuttery feeling at times. Where does this go? Out to this beach. Is this of any importance? Is there anything out here? God, it's so weird. I feel like I'm floating sometimes because there's no indication of like where my hands and feet are. Specifically my feet. So I really do feel like I'm floating half the time. Realistically, I probably am. Doesn't help that right over there I can't hear anything. Or, that's money. Just finding more and more money everywhere. And avoiding the main story. But I'm getting money, I'm getting paid. Dollar bills, let's go. Trash bin. Feathers. Turn into money. What does that sign say? Report any sickness. Hiding the plague is punishable by death. I think you'll just get punished by dying to begin with. So, I don't think that's really much of a threat. Open sesame.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area.
Blood.
The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch.
Why does it make you get blood on your face and chest? That's kind of weird, isn't it? I feel like I'm spending half the time of the game so far just exploring this. Best whiskey of the city. Dog fights every evening. Dog fights. Okay. Well. Oh. There's still more stuff to find. Ah, I've been dragged in. No.
The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans. But we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight. And in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep.
I wish I could change their volume up and the dude on the radio down. It's a bit poorly mixed.
Good to have you with us. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown. Have you talked to Piero yet? He made the weapons we left for you on the way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
Yeah, the dude out there is so much louder than the dude in front of me.
Work with a man who stood at the Empress's right hand. We can't bring her back, but at least we have the man she trusted most. And maybe we can help you right some of the wrongs done to you. This bar is mine, but please, treat it as your home. Piero still wants a word with you. He's not a diplomat, but he's a brilliant man. Samuel is a blessing. Without him, we couldn't navigate the waters of the river at night. We keep our lights low.
Aren't you an admiral?
What I wouldn't give to be back at sea.
Aren't you?
I told them I'd be damned if I sail under a usurper's flag. You should have seen their faces. Curse the Lord Regent. I might have taken to piracy after the Navy, but then inspiration
Attention
struck
all
me,
citizens.
and I started
Curfew
assembling
extends from sundown to sunrise unless you
The
are
Empire was
otherwise
built
authorized.
on its Navy.
Violators will be
Empire.
subject to interrogation and detained when necessary.
Do we have a whole empire? I guess so. We have an empress.
Pendleton's a good
I think the wording about the islands was a little weird. Not much of an empire if our navy can be outdone by a blockade due to a plague.
I bought this bar years ago. There were some happy times here before the plague hit the city. Before the Empress was killed and everything went to shit. We'll make it right again together.
Alright. A lot of dialogue that you can get. That most players probably never listen to. Realistically. Most players would probably be on like the 4th mission by now. Maybe the 5th one. Maybe they'd be halfway through the game if they weren't doing what I was doing. I'm supposed to go talk to Piero. What? Where'd that other guy go? I want to hear his dialogue. Hello.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard.
Oh! So he was the spy master, and he's the one that suggested that I leave. Why didn't he wait to assassinate her till later? Like, or earlier?
There's something distinct.
I was away for months.
Corvo. Was there nobility back in your family line? I wouldn't be surprised. Did you know I'm distant kin to the late Empress and her line? Not close enough, sadly. I'll never be Emperor. Most of the nobility went straight over to the Lord Regent's side after the Empress died. Easiest thing to do. But to me, a noble birth requires a sense of loyalty. This city has fallen into ruin since the plague struck. These poor weepers moaning and bleeding from the eyes. They say there's no cure for the plague once it advances that far. Terrible.
I wish there was like an actual dialogue window where I could just go through all these lines instead of having to chase him and hit F repeatedly to try to like progress things or something. Still don't know where that Cecilia went, so I guess I might not be hearing her dialogue.
Attention, citizens of
Couldn't really find her.
The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list.
I got all these ones.
The month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert
Ooh,
and
money!
stay loyal.
It's literally money in all the places you wouldn't think to look, and then you have to go look in all of those places if you want more. You get more money? Am I fitting your image of Corvo, guys? Just looking under literally everything that I can for the slightest scraps of coin. I feel like I'm playing thief. Oh, this is open now. This was not open before. Hi.
Crafting your weapons and gear.
Oh, how'd you know I was here? You didn't even look at me.
Will create the tools of a master assassin.
But I'm not an assassin.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Oh. Star chart. Ooh. That's worth some money. Of eyes. Of E's, of A's, of I's. I can open it for some reason. Rhinestone. Piero's request is denied. Piero Nor will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore. What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid off for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half of the city's in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the old crap you seem to need. Odd crap. So, that's why those things are out there, and that's why they turn into money, because they're technically becoming resources that he will use
Spencer upstairs will provide you with the fresh
for my money.
They're heavy, but you are no doubt
Turning items into one currency.
down here if you would. Handle them gently, or they will explode and kill us both. Did I mention that already? The device is fragile in this state. I must attend to it. The whale oil is in the tanks filled with the blue fluid when they aren't drained anyway.
I have a lot of like extra dialogue.
Do you see it? The dispenser on the wall upstairs? Please,
I have
Corvo, hurry.
a lot.
All my progress will be lost without energy.
I just want to hear your dialogue. A series of newspaper articles by Piero. No fault of my own. The average citizen expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy. A name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made of the popularity of these concoctions as the mean of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is rivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it with the blood of those so afflicted, and it's nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. While it is true Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood which relate to the mind itself and the spirit, and it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest, for you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants and the key ingredients making up Pierre's remedy ensure it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. So, let me guess. Sokolov's is health potion and yours is mana potion. That's what I got out of that. That's what I understand from that. What's with all these doors that are walled off? It's kind of weird to see everywhere. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of growing plague crisis, dead counters, a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, only any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms called weepers in common parlance. Now I finally know what a weeper is. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted, for the 2-week training tour, pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir at 1 1/2 normal pay grade. Oh, cool. Well, I guess they'd have to do that, huh? Because, I mean, they're handling the dead. They could get the plague. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs, of course, and why not? After all, it's likely his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We are all part of a community striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this. Despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and in the varied chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risk. You may laugh at how now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. So I guess These guys are supposed to be themed off of actual historical geniuses like Tesla. Sounds like Sokolov's supposed to be something like Tesla or something. Door to nowhere? Do you mean these? Because I see these everywhere, all right. Whale vivisection. Ooh. Big whale. Tore her apart. Teeth. Tentacles. Filters food too small to be chewed. Okay. Whale oil processing. I want to see them secure the beast with their hooks. With lines. Hoist the creature. Slice off the fattiest parts while it still lives. Ooh, yummy. Very humane. Modern humans would have a riot with this. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand in regards to the supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once the refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They're quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly. For once.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
I know this actor. I know this voice actor. Oh, I almost have it. Who is it? I almost have it. Cowardly character. From where? I've heard his voice recently, but it wasn't a voice. It was like the full actor. What the hell? Oh god, I like the fucking visuals coming to my head, but I can't quite get the name. What have I been watching lately? That's the voice actor for the Joker. That's the voice actor for the Joker from The Dark Knight. Holy shit. The one that's dead now. God, that was so difficult to piece together. But that's his voice. That's his voice. Holy crap. Well, I got that. I'm gonna test this. Where's the... Yeah, his voice, oh my god, I've been having Batman clips pop up on my homepage lately. And so I've had a lot of opportunities to hear his voice recently. Turn off VSync, trying to fix this FPS a little bit. And I was like, I know this voice actor. I know it so well, it feels like. But I can't figure out what it is. Well, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's the Joker. That's the Joker. God, my brain, the wheels were like turning, man. That was difficult. Connect empty tank to pump nozzle. Pull lever once. Wait for tank to fill. Remove tank carefully. Seems to already be a tank here, though. Handle with care. Don't smash it into everything.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
You had fun just waiting for me this whole time?
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask.
Oh, see, I'm not masked yet. Pilgrim called me the masked man, but I'm not masked yet.
This mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally?
No.
Lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Okay. Oh my god, we just like Elder Scrolls dialogued. Like zoomed in on his face and everything. Alright, so you can make me things like ammunition, crossbow bolts, sleep bolts. I wonder if I find extra of this stuff, if it turns into money. Spring razor trap to be placed on nearly any surface. Rewire tool allows you to rewire circuitry and systems to your advantage, consumed on usage. Huh. Interesting. Grenades, explosive grenades. We got upgrades, crossbow accuracy, range, reload, combat, sleep dart. Effective, immediate, even in combat. Huh. Interesting. Pistol upgrade, spring razor radius, sword crossing. Sword more effective when locking blade and pushing against an enemy. Mask. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff to look at here. Hang on. Before I start looking too deep into all this, I gotta do a BRB real quick. Let me give you a song while I go and do that BRB. Whew. That's the wrong button. Oh, nice. The music opened, but the program for it didn't open. I should do this beforehand, usually. Alright, here you go, BRB.
They say you feel the greatest noon, and today I'll start loving you. Vibrant colors rise, dance to us too. Raw emotional tides, spark ignites in her eyes. Without hands, we go running into the honest flood. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adored. They say nothing can break from us two, and you are like a cherry blossom new. Fuzzy warmth in our hearts swell through our soul. Love has taken us both, put us in a hole. Without hands, we go running to the unexplored. Such soft sand, but not softer than the lips adore. It's me amor, it's me amor, it's me amor for ti. Birds, they got it out for me. They think I'm dead. I've been living in the sun where I rest my. It's not been working right. I'm seeing demons grow to me like snakes and speak out loud. It's time, he said, to come with me. Your time is up and I'm hungry. He reached for my still beating heart. He took a bite and he smiled. I said he's a good friend. He said yeah. I said he's a good friend. He said yeah. It is bitter, bitter like mine is. It is bitter, bitter like mine. In the dunes of the mines, in the darkest depths where the air is dry, but the ground is wet, lives a man that is pure as can get. He is not from the game, but he's sweet, I bet. His time is up, he's so weak. He's seen too much and I'm hungry. He gave himself one of it. It's all flesh inside, enjoy it. I said he's a good friend. He said yeah. I say he's a good friend. He said yeah. It is bitter, bitter like mine is. It is bitter, bitter like mine.
I'm back. I return. I'm now going to interrupt your music to bring you my hideous face hidden behind Corvo's mask that we just got, I guess. So, I have basically doubled my money by running around here like an idiot and picking up everything that I found, so that's cool. And I can start spending them on upgrades now. I'm gonna guess upgrading everything may not be doable with the rate at which I actually find money, though. I don't know. There's some cool things here. Things that I assume I'm also just going to find. But I don't know. Again, I don't know what happens if, let's say I have max crossbow bolts, and then I find more crossbow bolts. Or bullets, you know? What happens then? I'm not sure. But I don't have that much money to upgrade that many things right now, so we can focus on something. Magnifying my view, that could be handy. Don't think I'm gonna be using too much killy stuff, like bullets and blah blah, so that doesn't necessarily matter. Bone charm, don't know what a bone charm is. What is a bone charm? Can I build those? I have no idea what a bone charm is yet. Well, I don't necessarily know what I would need an upgrade to that capacity for. Grenades, I'm sure I could guess. But I don't really have any grenades yet. And I wouldn't really want this if I'm trying to be stealthy anyway. Don't know if I will stay trying to be stealthy, but... So we can focus on the stealthy stuff. Like upgrading the sleep darts. So that it's an immediate sleep effect. I didn't know it wouldn't be immediate. So they could just like run around like, I'm shot. Bleh. I thought it would just be like, pew and then bleh. But this, theoretically, would make it pew and then bleh. So I'm gonna get this as an upgrade. That sounds nice. I'm guessing more things will appear here later as well. So I've spent half my money. I spent basically all the money that I earned on that escape. But I've gotten more money, however. So accuracy, magazine, and reload. Huh. Enable auto reload on the crossbow. Crossbow bolts travel faster and further. Lower dispersion stabilizes crossbow aim. Well, a lot of these things are really useful. And if the one thing I'm going to use is the crossbow for its stealth properties, then theoretically that's what I want to be upgrading, is the crossbow. And there's also these traps. Spring razor traps. Sounds like something that would kill somebody. The rewire tools sound like they could be interesting as well. But... yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how anything works yet. Or like bone charms. I have no idea how that works. I want to focus on upgrades before I focus on buying things, because I'm pretty sure I'll still probably just be finding things anyway. The reloading with sleep darts is not really that important. The range and the accuracy, now that could be pretty handy. So let's get the crossbow accuracy. We don't have enough money for the range, but I can also get the mask optics. Left alt to zoom. So that combine that with the aiming, and that could be pretty handy, theoretically. So now I've spent all my money. Nothing to purchase. Well, actually, I still could purchase things. But I'm going to just save my money for now. Because I feel like I have a hint in my brain that this is going to be one of those games where, let's say I have 10 crossbow bolts and I pick up more, that it's just, I won't be able to pick it up. And so theoretically, I'll find probably everything. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess I'll find a little bit of everything anyway. So, that's good for me.
Be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Look around for a while, before I bed down. What? No, I'll sleep. I already looked around.
Sleep well.
I've already done, I think, everything. I'm in my room. And it's dark. Raining? Not very audible from over here. Specifically audible from, like, this window. Alright? It's all dark and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Forgot that the interact button here is not what it's been in the past few games. Greaves lightning oil. High grade and undiluted. Huh. What? 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 Huh. Is that a skull? What is... I don't know. Everything's floating. This is not what I expected. Is that part of a ship? That's like the speedboat.
Hello, Corvo.
Hi.
Your life has taken a
Q?
turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come.
And you
For
are?
this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
I want to go back.
I am the outsider, and this is my mark.
Isn't that a
There are
game?
forces in the world and
Isn't that like one of the sequels?
great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
What? Something's not right. No shit. I click to execute a fast, stealthy forward dash through the world. Use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold to target your destination with precision. Blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. Blue arrow indicates you will climb up when you reach your destination. Aha. Oh, here's mana. Look at that symbol. It's bad that I'm like immediately just like curious if there's loot here. I have an interesting symbol, a crosshair on my screen now, that reminds me very much, not exactly, but very much of the crosshair from the first Arma game. Kinda weird, I know. Oh wow. Graphics. It like spawns in a higher quality rail the moment I get close to it. And it's not subtle about it. Wah! Does mana come back over time? Oh, she's dead. Oh, look, it came back. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fallen letter. You cannot save her. 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 Well, no shit. She's fucking dead. You didn't need to tell me that 100 times. Oh, fuck, wrong button. There was spiritual remedy. Oh. Thought it wasn't a spiritual remedy. Press T to drink mana potion. I don't want to. I have my mana. Fuck you. I'm gonna save my mana potion. Wow. A whisper when you use it is interesting. Well, I was not expecting to have magical powers in this game. Hello? Emily's letter. Oh. Ew, look at these guys. Orvo, I'm very sad. They say you're dead like mother. But I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. God, I feel, oh god, it's like I almost fell to my death. Yeah, she looks horrified. Also kind of horrifying with this graphical scheme, to be completely honest. These two guys have the same face. Is that intentional? It is Bethesda. They do reuse a lot of assets. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I don't think there's any loot over here. Oh, no. Bit of a challenge. This ledge, this chest is hanging off the ledge. They keep handing me remedies, but if I just don't do anything for long enough, my mana just regenerates anyway. I think. It's not regenerating right now, but usually it just regenerates anyway. Or maybe it just automatically uses the things. Use the quick access wheel to consume. Now, I know I saw in the options somewhere. Auto use mana elixir. Let's turn that off because I just realized it might just automatically use my items. I don't want it to automatically use my items. Crosshair style. Normal. Simple. Off. Huh. Neat. Crosshair movement. Cool. I don't want it to automatically use my elixirs. Whatever. I can use them myself by pressing T. So that's fine. Oh god, you could like jump to your death. Wow. Sometimes it seems to regenerate. Oh, it's regenerating right now. Although it's regenerating not to the max anymore. That's what's happening. You got a city. Uh-huh. Being all strategic, you're throwing stuff with your little army men. Okay. Got anything under the table? No? No? What the fuck is all this? That's Dunwall. That's where we are. Kind of reminds me of Kirkwall. There's some other cities here and there. There's a bunch of writing. Map. Is this the Empire? I don't know. Missing. Is that me? That might be me. I don't know. Looks like Hawaii. Interesting. They look like they're about to die. What the hell is this thing? Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are about to be killed by some sort of terrifying looking robot walker thing. What the fuck is this? Ew. Oh, it's a person, but he looks completely fucked up. Ugh. And he has gigantic stilts and armor. That is absolutely terrifying. Wonderful. Oh, and there's another one. Why are you killing them? What did they do to you? What happens if I, like, jump into this thing? Oh, nothing. I was curious if it would kill me. Well, you guys are plagued, and you're about to be killed. Use blink to climb. Aim the power at a roof, ledge, or another high surface. Okie dokie, artichoke. Hello? Whoa, what's that? God, I recognize these sound effects. How many video game sound effects are like packaged and you'll hear them in multiple video games, but I probably heard these sound effects in like Elder Scrolls games or something. I played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and Elder Scrolls Online, so I'm sure I have. Oh, that's cute. The water is falling upwards. Oh, and that's spinning around. The water effect hitting something is up there. Is that a fish? That's a fucking fish. That's a whale. Oh my god. What is this? I could go down there if I wanted to. I don't know that there's necessarily anything up there. Or down there. I don't even know what's accurate anymore. The fact that I can even go here is kind of funny. Whee! Guess that's good enough. You're doing the same thing. Candles. Blow. Huh. Oh, I cannot relight them. I can just blow them out. That is definitely a fish. I think these are the fish that were eating me alive when I started swimming. Yeah, they look like they could eat me alive. I'm far more afraid of these fish than I am the rats. Whoosh.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo.
Why?
Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men.
Okay,
to help you find
that's cool.
These runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands.
I think I already have one of those.
You will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now. and find another rune.
Another rune? You make it sound like I found one to begin with. Ew. Gripping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes even through walls. It beats and lights up when you're facing a bone charm or a rune. It beats faster as you get closer. It will whisper secrets if you press right click while targeting a person or location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Why are you the loudest?
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel a great age ending. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
She started repeating herself. It's up here. Like how now, because I'm holding the heart, they made it so that I don't need to blink. I wonder if I keep these remedies when I leave. Because I've just kind of been collecting them out of curiosity. So I want free stuff. I would like free things. Things and stuff. Yup. Whoa, I could fall down there.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Why? Fall down here as well. I'm on a building. Sideways. Ew, it's beating. Ew. Oh, fuck. That sound effect was terrifying. This will be fun. But oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Remedy. Ew. I hate the sound of beating hearts. Equip blink. Ah. Hello. Rune. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal tab, go to the power section, exchange them for powers. Ooh. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Yummy. So I already have Blink. You have 3 runes. You can level up Blink. Rapid forward movement for a longer distance. Okay. Possession allows control of animal targets. And even do human targets. Merge physically with an animal, fish, or a rat. Limited duration, unobstructed path to your target. Useful for stealth, enabling you to hide in small places or move through spaces normally too small for you, like water-filled ducts, drainage pipe, blah, blah, blah. Enemies will try to stomp you if you're possessing a rat. While possessing a hound, you can sprint fast. Level 2, you can possess humans as well. Your control of humans is limited, so combat or fast movement are not possible. Possessing a human allows you to perform simple actions, such as collecting objects or opening doors. Allies of the human you are possessing will not attack you, and security devices attuned to the human you are possessing, like the arc, pylon, or wall of light, will not harm you. If you're falling, possessing an animal or human on the way down will effectively break your fall. Bend time. Slows time for a short duration. Completely stop time for a shorter duration. You move normally. Time stop for the duration of this power. Your movement speed is faster, relatively. Bend time. Useful for sneaking and assassination since enemies are suspended in time. This can give you time to slip past enemies. You can also stop projectiles in mid-air, giving you a chance to move out of the way or even collect them. That's hilarious. Devouring Swarm summons a swarm of rats that will attack others, then disperse after a short duration. It will also consume corpses. Let's see, summons a larger swarm that will attack others, then disperse after a short duration. It will also consume corpses rapidly. Huh. Usually lethal against 1 or 2 enemies, but if anyone attacked, fights back. If the rats are released on a group of enemies, sometimes the group can kill enough rats to disperse the swarm. Devouring Swarm can also be used to quickly dispose of corpses. If you have the possession power, you can summon rats and possess one of them. At level 2, you can spawn more rats. Your rats will inflict more damage and devour corpses faster. Wind Blast. Push back or knock down enemies and shatter doors. Level 2 can kill enemies by throwing them into the wall and shatter doors. Huh. An enemy near a railing will be knocked over the railing to his doom if it fires a moderately heavy projectile at you, such as a grenade or the tall boy's incendiary arrows. Wind Blast power can hurl a projectile back at them if properly timed. Ooh. There's stuff down here too. Health increase, health regeneration improved. Huh. Adrenaline to trigger brutal melee fatalities. Jump height increased, falling damage is reduced. Huh. Overall movement speed is increased. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. Huh. All enemies turn to ash as they die. Shadow kill causes the bodies of the slain to turn to ash as if they were unaware. If they were unaware at the time of their death. Useful for stealth, since you can time your action so that one killed enemy fades away before another turns and might see him. Further, you do not have to hide bodies if you have this enhancement, since they turn to ash and fade away. At level 2, this enhancement works even if slain enemies are aware of you. Cool. Dark Vision. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sounds you make are also visible. Ooh. Mana consumption very low, very high, high. Seeing the dark living beings through walls, representation. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. Useful for stealth, allowing you to watch enemies from behind walls or before approaching them. Ooh. Neat. Level 2 useful items, resources, and security devices such as Wall of Light are visible through walls as well. Alright. Well, the things on the left are the cheapest. I cannot even get the things on the right to start. So my only real choices are Vitality and Dark Vision. So I think Dark Vision would be the most helpful to me since I don't go around fighting. So see in the dark and see through things. And then 2 runes to upgrade that. Neat. Powers. Inventory. 69 coins.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
I think one of the games is called The Death of the Outsider, so I think that kind of gives something away here. Let's see. It's hidden in an old bar on the river. Your allies have plans to share with you. Meet the Loyalists' inner circle, learn what they have in mind. Alright. Oh, I'm awake again. Oh god, I have a mark on my hand. It's the mark of the Keeper. Mission clues updated. Samuel, the boatman, smuggled you. Alright, Pierre. Okay. Oh no. Hang on, let me adjust the audio a little bit. A little bit. Okay, this is a bar thing only. Gonna change some things down while still prioritizing the voice. And do a save game, because why not? Gam Sav. Where'd all this crap come from? This is new. This wasn't here before. Journal of Granny Rags. The hell? Excerpt from The Ramblings of a Street Denizen. Out of the garden, a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket laid to rest. Oh boy, what is all this? Sokolov painted her portrait. Found bones, which I guess are the ones I'm having now. She brought them home. She needed better bones. Huh. Doesn't have anyone to give presents to. So the Slackjaw name coming up again. That came up at the very beginning. Alright, well that was kind of weird. Rune or bone charm nearby, equip the heart. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 at once in the section, bone charm section of the journal. $500 coins? Oh my god. And an artifact. None of this stuff was here before. I don't know why this is all here now. What is all this? Early life and criminal record Slackjaw. Ooh. You want the chinwag on Slackjaw? What he was like when we were young before he got his name? Oh, he's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that in the days before he was boss of the Battle Street Gang. Time was young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up in the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed. Dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born into the brothels or coming from the orphanages, it was either the gangs or working with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by Pendleton or the Boyle families. As hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least we was free. By the time we weren't little ones anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or a sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with a plan, give everyone some part to play, decide on the split. Most of us just went along because we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin, plus none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. He worked a couple of big jobs with Black Sally across town. That was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he was an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we're all talking in a body show in the theater house. Mike the Fish and his lot are there in the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning, and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw. Hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points to the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off at different angles. Slackjaw's got the thing wrapped up around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the Fish was staying. When we reach his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window, just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out in the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the side door, bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins and the shark hook bites deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto the chain. Standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm, hook sunk into Mike the Fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well. hook like that and using his left hand. But he was a big guy and it took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going until it was finally just Mike the fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. And it was all over, and here's the brilliant part. Slackjaw took out a note and stuck to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Battle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling him that he was running a brand new crew over on Battle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. Apparently, Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction, had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. It seemed like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly opened wide and a Tibian pear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Shelia Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them that they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-Eyed Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business, real neat-like, calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin or drink as a bonus, showing what he could be like as a boss. So everything got quiet, which always makes the boys of the City Watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spy Master's snitches, the responsible citizens group they called themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers and the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay, and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running hound fights, and offering up ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then the plague came. First, it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick. Everyone wanted to buy these potions from Sokolov or Piero, health elixir or spiritual remedy, they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still where we could water the stuff down they sold and discount it. And sell it discounted. Doing the same with Solokov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon, everyone in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while, there were so many people down with the plague, everyone got scared. Everyone started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into a void. Spymaster Burroughs took over and the Watch started using all that new Sokolov technology, watchtowers, tall boys, and the Mark pylons. They put up a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard, but Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town on a boat for Morley or one of the other isles, he stayed and kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch with their taxes and rations, and that's kept us alive so far. Crowley, Battle Street Gang. Interesting. Very interesting. So I have charms, do I? Why do I have so many charms at the start? Why do I feel like all the money, artifacts, and charms I'm finding are probably like a DLC thing? Unless they really just hand me these at the very start. Dishonored DLC. I'm looking it up. Void Walker's Arsenal. That sounds like what might put all this stuff in here. Collection of 4 different packs. Each pack consists of 3 bone charms, a statue, an extra bone charm, a book, and 500 coins. Well, I think I just read that book. It'll be found in the room at the end of the Hound Pit's pub after his first encounter with the outsider. Yep. So this is DLC stuff. No wonder there's so much of the stuff here. White rats won't attack you. Well, that's interesting. Shot whiskey bottles will explode with greater intensity. I didn't even think that they could do that. Alright. Wait, what? White rats won't attack you. White rats can be consumed for mana. Okay. Powers, effects slightly improved. Damage from explosions, sword versus sword. I guess take Fencer. Win sword versus sword contests more frequently. Blast resistant, damage from explosions reduced slightly. So I got a bunch of free bone charms. If I could, and wasn't able to get the upgrade on there, that would certainly help. I have a little bit more money. It's probably significant in the beginning, but won't matter too much in the long run. That's neat. That's really neat. I got a bunch of free stuff. Oh my god, there's still more. Oh my god, like every one of these has 5. What the hell? Overseer's Covert Field Report. About a year now, I've been living away from the Abbey, accompanying my overseer brethren. Blah, blah, blah. Days have passed me with the sleeping in dens or cut purses, murderers' worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I've taken my meals with killers. At times I've ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs. I thought it was battle, not bottle. By those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among the criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their deaths as a mean of building my reputation. So for this trick, so the A's and the R and the O's are hard for me to read. It's allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dodd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we've tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dodd. It's said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pandician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dodd still a shadow in her belly. What the fuck? Early stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall, like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning, and in the hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dodd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, so I guess this is like a important character, at least I would assume so, but this just came with the DLC. And for a time, before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while, he honed his craft, and it is during this time we believe he began to consort with the outsider. Ooh. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him, and lived numbered in the handful. But all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop, he gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has ridden in Dunwall, Dodd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene, carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother. She was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment, used by miscreants for gambling and trading haberweed, I can't tell if that's an A or an O. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dodd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him and the lights all went out. In a gush of unclean wind, quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached her home. There could be no doubt Dodd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dodd is dead? Until Dodd is a dead. Okay. And his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way towards him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dodd breathes no more. I don't know who Dodd is, but clearly he's something important. Yeah, literally every one of these DLCs comes with a book, 3 bone charms, and 500 money. Let's see. The Royal Spy. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I'd expected. The ruffians are operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would have been working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. Ooh. So this is the guy that killed the Empress. This is like his journal. It is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do, they must. Well, yeah, you're one of them. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Caldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and we'll suffer for it. Mark my words, no amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. As you would know, considering you killed one. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise in any case. At least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by officers of the Watch. With what, flashlights, maybe? Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more to say, if only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order, perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. So this is before he decided to murder her. Okay. Bone charms. So I got more. And I can now activate even more. It's like the amount I can activate has been going up. Maybe that's the artifacts at work. Maybe every artifact increases what you can get. I don't know. Let me look at this DLC page. Make sure I fully understand what it added. Each pack, 3 bone charms, statue, allowing an extra bone charm to be equipped, a book, and 500 coins. Okay. I see. I see. And there's like 4 packs. Yeah, 4 different packs. Each available only at like specific retailers. Walmart, GameStop, Amazon, and Best Buy. That's interesting. That's weird. So what else is there now? Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Drop assassination gives you a bit of health. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Breath capacity and water increase slightly. Lower the sound of breaking glass. That sounds important. Good lungs could be handy. Damage from explosions reduced. Focus on the stealthy things, right? Let's focus on the stealthy things. I don't intend on being super combative here. And I don't plan on killing if I don't have to. I think this is a good series of bone charms to have equipped. I know I'm going to get more later, and now I have 2,000 coins. So I had 2,069. So I've gotten all the coins and I guess all the bone charms and all the artifacts. So you'd only start out having 3 able to be activated and you wouldn't have any, but now you start out with like fucking 12 of these things and you can equip like 7 of them and then you get an extra 2 grand among other things. Oh, I did keep those heals. That's nice. From the Outsider Realm place. Yeah, I kept the heals. That's cool. That's cool. I wasn't expecting all that shit to just pop up, but you know, that's DLC for you. The only one I didn't really read in depth was this one. But this one doesn't really seem to tell me anything. Yeah, just except like about bone charms being a thing and the fact that this Granny Rags made the bone charms or something? I don't know. Let me get a let me get a proper save in now that I've done all that. Might as well. Always DLCs to make the game easier these days. I'm amazed how quickly they decided, oh, let me make a DLC that helps you perform better in the game at the beginning of the game. Immediately after how poorly Horse Armor went. Because that's what era this game released in, just after Horse Armor. They're still so brazenly making DLC at that time. It's quite impressive, because back when this game released, DLC was still controversial. Let's see. At the end of every year, at the last day after the month of songs, we begin the huge feast. New Year not started, and thus the time that follows it is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which the people abandon the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks that conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed and it's time for the calendar to begin anew, the sitting high overseer calls for the hymn of atonement and the huge feast ends. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time during the astrological alignment does not exist and is not recorded. The following day starts the new year, marked on the first day of the month of Earth, as it has always been. So basically, once a year, everyone goes crazy and decides to get high, drunk, fuck, and kill each other. And it's legal. Awesome. Hi, Ninja. Dishonored. Are we going for humane path or murder path? I don't know. Because I don't know too much about the game. But I'm deciding to be stealthy so far. So far, I've decided to go stealthy path. But we'll see. I'm not against killing anyone I might need to. I'm not going to try to, like, perfectly stealth or anything. But we'll see. I don't really know too much about it. Once a child shows... Okay, I've already actually seen this in a previous place. Anything else here? This is like one place I didn't explore, so... Stomach is twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared loud as creation of Orcado, third prefect of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orcado pulled a lever and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upwards. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Bryn looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil, will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. What the fuck? Sounds like some magic hocus pocus.
Elementary sums. History of the Isles. Geography of the Isles. The Seven Strictures. Litany of the White Cliff. Sayings of the Overseer.
One day we'll get a few new books.
Okay. Oh, what did it make all these buttons? By default, so this is where the MMO mouse comes in handy. This is the heart.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
And then 7 is blink, 8 is see sneaky do things. Oh. Oh, I thought this would like constantly consume my mana. It's like a one-off thing. Well, that's interesting. I'd love to get this upgraded, but when I have this active, I feel like Sauron can see me. I feel like Sauron can see me. Oh! I don't know where I am. I just wanted to jump down and see. Ah! My MMO mouse is heavy. Sometimes I...
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Yes, I agree, voice in my head.
Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of
Blood from the eyes.
and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Man, you could influence me with wine.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in. They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars.
You know, her voice, it's not the same voice actor, but it has the same cadence, the same tone, the same feel to it as the sound of the girl from Dragon Age Origins who's getting turned into a brood mother, that dwarf. Yeah.
Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands and of your heart. They stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames.
Ooh.
The conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not followed. The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river wine.
Ooh.
The sober speak in whispers. The drunk bellow. Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost. The old man claimed a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find him. Each and every night, the black-eyed outsider visits upon Pierre's dreams.
Ooh.
They are burning whales. Somewhere in the basements below.
Okay, that's all the dialogue.
Havelock stopped in earlier, but I forgot what he wanted. What can I do for you?
Your mom. Well, thanks to some bundled in DLCs, I have more money. You just have rooms? How many? How many runes do you have? Do you have one rune? Do you have multiple runes? I'm confused. I must test this. There's no, like, it doesn't tell me how many. Well, I wish to save the game and investigate how many runes you have. Because you did not have runes just a moment ago. Where did you get runes from? I have questions for you, sir. Play your way. Have it your way. The powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies and move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof. Possess rats and fish. Slow time before rushing a group of enemies. Alright, he had one rune. Alright, so I'm happy to buy that, I guess. Bone charm capacity. That sounds pretty handy. Yeah, let's... Bone charm capacity. That could help me. Enable crossbow auto reload. I don't have too much else. Crossbow range. There you go. 2,000 money. It may be very helpful at the start, but you know, it's still not everything. There you go. Thanks. New rune added. Can acquire powers. There's another rune here that I'm going to go get, so I can activate one more. I don't plan on doing too many drop assassinations, but I can. I don't care if I kill a couple. I think there's like a percentage, like if you kill 20% total of the individuals you encounter, including whatever a Weeper is, then that keeps you in low chaos, like less than 20%. But more often than not, I'd rather take whatever chaos hit getting discovered gives me than actually kill someone, probably. But I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to actually care about that. I can only look by the looks of it, get another 3 of these total, so I'll have to become picky eventually anyway. I don't care about too many of these, to be honest. And then I wish there was like a stealth drop assassination. That would be nice. Let's get the drop assassination buff. I'm sure we're gonna find more of these bone charms anyway. There's a rune over there, so we gotta go get that shit. Now that I'm broke again. Now that I have another rune. Have I heard this?
Part of the soul live.
No, I don't think I have.
If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
No, you're not. That's still the Joker. His voice actor. Piero. Okay, I've read this one. I'm gonna go get a rune if I can. If I can. I don't know if I can. Looks like it might be across water. It is. Well. What? Fuck, because I remember there being man-eating fish here just a moment ago, but maybe there's a way. Let's try it, shall we? Oh, let me up. Let me up. It's not okay. I cannot climb this. I cannot climb this. That's scary. Rune or bone charm nearby. Yeah, I figure. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, I made it here. And now I have 2 runes. 2 runes. So now I can upgrade Dark Vision. Save another one to upgrade Blink. I could get Bend Time. Could get Agility. There's the Shadow Kill. But I don't plan on killing too much if I don't have to. The game seems to encourage you not to. Well, actually, it seems to encourage you to do so, because killing is just easier. Story-wise, it seems to encourage you not to, but in terms of all the cool powers you can get, it seems to encourage you to go fucking crazy. But of course. You really kind of have to pick and choose in a way. Upgrading this could be nice, because I could see more stuff through walls when I use this. Upgrade Blink would be nice. I mean, all of this would be nice. A lot of this shit would be nice. But intel is everything, so let's upgrade the Dark Vision. Let's do that. It's more than I would have right now anyway, so. Oh, that was an optional quest, apparently. Huh. Since when? I don't know. Yeah, that's a scary fish right there. I can see the noises I make. That's so cool. What is that? Oh, it's food. Okay, it does seem to end eventually. You see their lines of sight? Huh.
I hope you're well rested. The Admiral has some adventures in store for you, but only he knows the details. I'm forbidden from ferrying you anywhere unless the Admiral says to do so. He's up in the common room. You'd better speak to him.
Yeah, but I want to hear your dialogue.
Admiral Havelock is asking to speak to you. I think he's in the common room. I'm ready any time, but you better ask Admiral Havelock exactly where...
Well, how many times they have him record this one line. I've lost a fair bit of my mana permanently. Like, it's at like half the bar or something. Yeah, it doesn't refill as much, like, all the way anymore. I guess that's how this works. It just stops refilling all the way eventually. Oh, hey! I think more loot might have been added. That, or I just missed that one. It wouldn't be too crazy to me to learn that I just missed that one. Does this restore mana? No, it does not. What is that? Another thing I had missed. This vision is handy. I've already run all around here. But I'm still finding little things that I missed if I use this vision. It has a time limit on it, though. I'm gonna look around again. Do a little glance now that I know this vision can like that! Like 5 coins on the ground. I knew there'd be some shit like that I missed somewhere. I knew it.
Citizens of Dunwall, the old port district has been added to the evacuation list.
There's stuff in that building. I can't get in there yet.
Has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of May. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Stay alert and stay loyal. How propagandistic.
Well, let's get down to it.
Yeah.
First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight,
that's a big glass.
Campbell dies by your hand.
A big hand.
He's protected by his...
A hand could grab your whole fucking head.
But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary.
Are they?
Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
Hero can craft upgrade gear with money you collect. Bringing collected blueprints to Hero will unlock new upgrades to buy. They can be accessed by talking at any time. Oh.
He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits. Glad to see you got your rest, Corvo.
So there's more NPCs with more stuff?
Say, that's an interesting tattoo on your hand. Saw a lot of that in the Navy, but nothing quite like yours. Keep your eye out for Martin. I need him back here if we're going to pull this off. High Overseer Campbell tricked and bullied his way into power. The man is completely corrupt. The City Watch and the Overseers can't stand each other. The military doesn't mix well with a bunch of religious fanatics. You might be able to use that.
How?
Nervous? I would be. Tonight is the beginning of a new life for you. But you're killing for a just endeavor. Remember that. High Overseer Campbell is a bastard, and we've got to find Emily.
He seems to encourage me to kill, which makes sense. He's an admiral. He's military.
The Overseers are a strange bunch, completely obsessed with the 7 strictures and hunting down heresy. I don't know if I believe in all that witchcraft bunk, but I saw some odd things at sea.
What's this? Let's see, what you heard is the truth regardless of what you hear from the authorities who rule over us. Not a matter of coincidence. The former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We who will remain nameless believe that these events are interconnected Signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs, originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes, have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements through the city. And where did this plague originate? China, obviously. Some say it was imported by China, obviously. A wild theory? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Made in China, as all things are. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called The Exquisite Tall Boy. Sounds like a Fallout thing. Extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors, spread by stilted thugs. I saw those in the outsider world. Who rained down fire on the sick and poor. Yeah, I saw that. To these eyes, the tall boy is another government bully. Oh, so those are tall boys. Armed, makes sense, yes, those are boys that are tall. Incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high over, well, it wasn't really thickly armored. It was just like metal legs and some bare minimum shielding around them. When did Trump take over the street? China. And demonetized. We know the tall boys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbors, and remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed. Oh. How do I... Also, spyglass. Woo! This is how it looked originally. Wait, so this is how it looked originally, but I had to pay for this? That's kind of weird. Why do I have only half of my mana is something I want to know.
Corvo?
Ah, who are you?
Corvo.
Lydia?
Hello.
Castilla?
I'm Callista.
Who the hell's Callista?
I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man.
I guess so.
There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch.
Geoff.
But he's a good man, and my only family.
Uh-huh.
The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I haven't assassinated anyone. Don't call me an assassin. I'm a protector. I'm the Lord Protector. That's my title. Are you calling me an assassin? I haven't even killed anybody yet. Lord Protector. I don't understand the way mana works yet. I really don't. Interesting. Interesting. Can I put stuff away? Like, can I choose to not have stuff out? Is that a button that I can press? Choke. I can choke someone. Oh. Look at all these buttons that are not bound. Why is there not even an inventory button? Like, how we're not even using that many buttons, bro. Like, common sense. I. Or B for bag. Is B being used? I don't know. But I'll just put it as I. Bone tray, yeah. Why is this not bound? Wouldn't have been that hard. Also, this quick access thing. Does tab do anything? Tab. Yeah, middle mouse button. That is the stupidest button. Let's make that tab. I'm gonna make that tab. Much better. Much better. Powers. I don't know. Gamepad settings. I'm kind of curious. Gamepad. Why do they call it a gamepad here? Fucking controller, bro. Do some special guy. Aim assist. Aim assist. The mouse is aim assist too, or it can. Vibration. Ooh. No gamepad. No controller. Alright, I'm just kind of curious of that. Just kind of curious, that's about it. Don't mind me. So I guess I want to be careful with how I use mana. Because from what I know, if I use mana, it just poof goes away permanently. So now that I've run through here, now that I've spoken to him, you're Callista, yeah? You don't have any new dialogue. Does anyone else have like new dialogue? Is this like a Dragon Age game? Yeah, look at this.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Good day, Master Corvo.
You know, I tried to.
I couldn't find you to talk to you earlier.
For a while, they've just gotten more and more, I don't know, rabid about the seven scriptures and witchcraft and all that nonsense.
All that nonsense.
I think the Admiral's awfully distinguished, don't you? Everyone I know cried the day we heard the news about the Empress. Poor woman. And her little daughter lost. From what I understand, it just killed the Admiral to be cast out from the Navy. That was his life.
In the Navy.
Before the Lord Regent came along. Someone came and banged on the door a few nights ago. I thought Lord Pendleton would piss himself. Oh, begging your pardon. To think what I spend smuggling in wine for his lordship.
Wine's cool.
Lydia
That
and I
Wallace
trade
can
chores
cook,
sometimes.
yes. But
And
the
I'm
way
starting
he
to
talks
think I never
to
come
us,
out ahead.
you'd think he was a lord
She's
himself.
a smart one.
I'd work for you for a year for free if you managed to get that Lord Regent off the throne. None of the shops are open, all the business has dried up, and most people can't even walk the streets. That man's a blight on the city.
I hope the attic's to your liking. I've slept there myself on summer nights. I went and knocked on the front door a few nights ago for a joke. No one thought it was funny. My sister lost her keys last night, fighting off some officer from the city wall.
That's hilarious.
The sooner the Lord Regent is gone, the better, I say.
Who's your sister? Is she your sister? Are you sisters?
Just you wait. I'll own this place one day. I've dreamed it.
Have you dreamed a dream of time gone by?
Are you a nobleman, Corvo?
No.
No one seems to know much about you.
Oh.
By your bearing, I'd say so.
No?
Lord Pendleton's great-grandfather took a Sokonan chambermaid to wife.
What?
On second thought, the story doesn't bear repeating. Even the finest blood can go bad here and there. There's a little Tivian blood in the Pendleton line.
Who's
The
Tivian?
worst anyone could say about them. I think it's come out in the brothers just a little bit.
Who's Tivian?
My Lord Trevor's pure as the Empress herself, I'm happy to say. The Pendletons are quite wealthy, but they were noble long before that. You've heard rumors about the Pendleton mines being worked by slaves, I suppose. Never been there myself, and I refuse to believe it. They say Custis Pendleton made an improper remark to the Empress once, and you ejected him from a state dinner before asking who he was. Well done, I say. This plague has ruined the social season for all of us.
I can choke him out or something. Look at that. I know I can kill him. It gives me a prompt to kill him. Can you just do that? Can you just kill your friends? You know, there should be someone else in here. I think. Like that Pendleton guy. In the bathroom?
Has been added to
Nope.
the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of seeds has
Weeper,
increased.
Weeper.
The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect.
Plague ordinances. Friends. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be my friends, I guess. I don't know. I just met him. And this is crazy. This is crazy. Look at this. Wow. Love when I always get amusement when I am in a video game and I can just do this. Boop, 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 boop. Out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in. Alright, I'm sorry. What?
Just give the signal.
I guess, maybe? Sure, yeah, let's go. Woo! We're off to see the wizard. Oh, I have a mask. Yeah, it's Corona season. There's holes in this mask. What the fuck? The metal mask. Wow, I still can't believe how fast the loading screen's on. I couldn't even finish that fraction of a sentence before I had finished loading. Campbell leads the city militia religious faction, close ally to the Lord Regent. Oh, I see! Oh, I see! I understand more. Campbell's completely corrupt, holds the secret to Emily's location, infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal his journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the loyalist Martin being held there, free him, allow him to escape. I feel like I'm still in the very, very beginning of the game, to be honest. And yet I could just go do this? That game's actually optimized? Oh, this game's not optimized. Not on new hardware. It loads fast because the maps are super tiny. And it's optimized for a hard drive, right? And it's so old. But the FPS drops are everywhere due to how old it is. They're everywhere. A lot of graphics, and you can constantly, when the rat swarms are out, see the lighting break completely. Like it'll be fully shaded or just not shaded at all. Kind of like what we're seeing here.
The city watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
This is a game that is definitely not aged well, but the loading is so fast. But it's, you know, it's a tiny map. Probably only loading sections of it at a time anyway. Using map design to unload things that they don't want you rendering anyway. Considering this is optimized for a PlayStation 3.
If you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
I will fail.
Watch out for the Bottle Street thugs if you take to the alleys. Mean bastards. I'll be here when you come back. Good luck, Corvo.
Enjoy your rat skewer. There's water on my face. There's a person over there that didn't hear or see any of this? Impressively bad at his job. Whoa. I forgot, there's no map. I was like, alright, now to acclimate myself. Nope, no map. I changed this to this. Let's see. So we're gonna pull out crossbow. Dark vision. Oh, my mana didn't come back. I would like to learn about the mana and why it only regenerates halfway, because I don't quite understand that. And the first mission, oh boy, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty early on. Even though I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, I'm like looking at and reading like everything. So I'm moving kind of slow. Dishonored. Mana. Regen. I'm curious. No, not mod. Reliable mana regen. I kinda hate that you can regenerate mana used by a few cool powers. What? I don't get it. Full regen. Changes health mana regen limits to allow full regen. What? I guess, okay. How come my mana bar doesn't fill up all the way? Early on it does when I use Piero's elixir, and whenever. Then just fills up 3/4 of the way. Mine's more like half of the way. You lose mana with each power you use. The elixir brings it back. You have to wait till your mana regens to full before using a power, otherwise mana is lost. Some powers only regen a part of their cost, like the jumping. I wish it would tell you, but I guess I'll figure it out the hard way. Because, you know, I should just bind buttons for these menu buttons. Let's just bind some buttons real quick. Notes. Fuck, I don't know. N? N for note, P for power, B for bone charm? Sure, why not? I can kind of memorize that. They get a lot of potions. Yeah, I already have like 5 of them. I just wish or hope that, like, is there... No. The recharging portion of the mana bar will allow you to blink even if you're out of potions. Recharging portions. So is it the case that some, like, everyone will slowly, like, there's a hard and a soft mana, and the hard mana will keep reducing? Like there's a hard cap, or is it just that there's a portion that will always regenerate? Because from what I'm reading, it's like mana regen. It has mana regen. It just won't fill up again completely. No, that's not even the right game. That's Death of the Outsider. We give him, oh, water faucets restore mana. I did not know this. Wow. I just learned, that's a white rat. Apparently I can eat those based on a bone charm that I have, right? They won't attack me and they can be consumed for mana. Eat a rat. I'm amazed that wouldn't give corruption or something. Are you gonna attack me if I get close to you? Oh my god, are they gonna attack me? You gonna attack me? You gonna attack me? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Consume. I ate a rat. I ate a rat. Sauron. Sauron. Need an actual swarm for them to attack. I don't know what counts. Oh, are they the ones? Are they talking to themselves and each other? Yeah, so funny. The symbol for this even has like the Eye of Sauron type shit. It's fishies. Okay. I don't quite know. Ow! Oh, that was gross. Oh, I don't quite know I could get this guy with them up there because I feel like they would see. Stomping on a rat. Ooh, stomping on a rat. Oh, we stomping on a rat. Ooh. Wow. Oh no, he's gonna go too far. Oh no. Oh no. Come here. Come here. Quick. Quick. Shh. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here you go. I'm gonna put you right here. Something I notice. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, my power's not running out. I did upgrade it, so that's a potential for it to, you know. Yeah. Anyway, up we go. I like this Sauron power. Oh my. Copper wire. Fishy. I don't know what you are. Are you a guard? What are you?
Attention, watchmen. This district is now considered a
That's a civilian. What do I do with civilians?
escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district.
Will they rat me out?
Remain in position until qualified personnel.
Hang on, I don't know how this works. The game hasn't taught me about civilians. Dishonored. Dishibori. I'm terrible at typing on these keyboards. Ignore or kill dishonored civilians. Does choking out civilians affect the way the mission ends? Some of you can talk. Wait. Some you could talk to don't cause an alarm. Others get alerted to your presence. These are most likely safe to knock out. As far as I know, knocking out civilians doesn't affect the outcome, blah blah, unless someone finds a corpse, blah blah blah. Civilian dies while unconscious, blah blah blah. Okay. Mission's only affected by how many you kill. Oh, okay.
Oh, nasty. Little filth.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, he scared the shit out of me. I don't know why I'm so afraid of the civilians. You know what? Let's just make a new save, like a middle of the game save. I'm gonna see what happens if I just run out in front of one. What's up? Yo. 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 Yo? Yo? I could talk to you.
Sorry, I can't help you. I don't know this area well. I'm only out because I was helping an older acquaintance get home.
Barrow's Barbershop Surgery.
I'm sorry.
Some strangers gave us directions and fed us earlier.
I didn't mean to pickpocket you.
Good at their center.
Okay. Well, she's safe. I don't fully understand. You're a civilian. I think maybe it's like if you have a bad reputation, they'll rat you out. I don't know. I have no idea where I'm going, I just realized.
It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and
Of course it
potentially
has.
beyond.
Hi.
In
Hey.
addition,
Hey.
in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the
Thank you.
Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sauron.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Attention,
Some
Dunwall
folks
citizens.
needed the food I had,
Please
and I gave
clear
it
the
away.
area. When a motorized carriage or stilt walker
The city
approaches
watch
on
actually
state
protected
business,
me from some of
be
that Bottle
advised
Street
that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Nope, he's busy. Apparently there's something nearby. Bone charm. First person, I'm so sorry for picking you. Second person, pickpocket. Well, now that I know that I can do it. Oh, there's a bone charm over there?
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
Whisper in my ear.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke.
Voice in my head.
Went dark.
I'm holding a fucking heart in my hand.
Had to rest. At the academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
She really sounds like she'd be narrating some fucked up shit in Dragon Age. Send us food, not bullies.
Why am I so cold?
Because you're not hot.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
Granny's front door key needed. Oh,
What
that's a
have
side
you done
quest.
to me?
Your mom.
My father had golden hair. My mother hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
Darkness. The heart should be pure white since there should not be blood in it. Well, I guess there's blood in it.
The abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets. Can you hear them too? Crying out in the dark.
I hear the voice in my head.
Of the city. They devised new ways to tame the elements. Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city. Is it the month of harvest? Time has lost all meaning. How can it be that I know such things? Listen, I can hear their every thought. I am not alive, nor have I received the gift of death. I can feel the great age ending. They are burning whales. The doom of Pandacia.
They are burning the whales. Alright. I think that's a civilian. And I might be in that civilian's house. I don't know if the civvies ever get angry at you. Send us food, not bullies. Why is that written here? The hell?
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Are you crazy? Because I might be.
Yes.
Ooh, grandma, she's great. Oh, this is the grandma? 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 Grandma?
Is that
Your face is
you,
fucked
my
up.
dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Same.
Have you seen my little birdies? Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies.
You're insane.
Here.
You're inside.
Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
I don't know. I don't. It's not like. How? How am I gonna deal with them? I don't have like a.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage. All.
There's a whole side quest line. I thought I heard the door open, man. I got terrified. What am I supposed to do? Kill them?
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. Are those mean boys still there? Are they gone yet?
I don't think I have a way to avoid killing them.
Are those mean boys still there?
Where does this go? Either kill or put to sleep. So basically, I kill them or...
Yes, I would indeed.
Sleep dart. Because I think that's pretty much all I have. Is I have 3 sleep darts. So, I feel like my options are kind of limited here. Where does this go? Oh, I was saying I heard something growling. It's one of the runes. Thank you. 1 of 7 found in this area or in general.
They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other.
Apparently, she made the bone charms, according to a book I read from the DLC.
Consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
What would you do? Shit, I don't know. Your mom? Fuck. I think I'll save this. Well, I'm guessing opening the door would not be the best, but I don't have many ways to deal with shit like this.
Let us in, Granny.
I bet she can't even hear us.
She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
She's not stupid either.
Have it your way.
Burger
We're
King.
here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer's prick.
All the others. She's been digging for 80 years. Must have found something.
How do I deal with this? I only have the 3 sleep darts to begin with.
Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rules.
I don't...
Open up!
Is there another way?
Open the damn door!
I don't know. Constant ammo can buy it at some point. Yeah.
Open up!
I can buy it now if I go home now. I'm curious. Basically, what I'm curious about is the prompting of this side quest. Let's see. If they intentionally give you stuff that I just don't know. Or if they're literally prompting me to open, like I can Mimic things to get people attention. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just trying to like figure out real quick. Granny Wags. Remove the threat of 3 Bottle Street gang members. Okay. There's not really much more else to that. Okay, well shit. You could open the door for them? I feel like they'll just try to kill me. Right?
Open up.
Wouldn't they just try to kill me? Everything I'm reading talks about dispatching them. I don't know.
Open up.
I don't know. Oh, I've already learned that I've already missed like 2 or 3 side things in the first area, because of course I did. I knew I would. Like, apparently, I made a joke about swimming out into the water outside the sewers and finding stuff, and apparently you can do that. And I missed stuff there.
Red stew, Granny.
Yeah, let's look around. Maybe there's something I could, like, throw. Maybe, vision. Let's see. Maybe there's a distraction. What's that? It's food. Let's see. Maybe there's something in here I can use? I mean, I know killing 3 dudes isn't really going to be that big of a deal. I'm just trying to feel out lay of the land. Maps being small, there is so much content within there. Yeah, I can kind of tell. There's another room over here. Spiritual remedy. War medal. Ooh, sleep darts. They put 2 of them here. Right? Okay. I knew it. I knew there had to be something. Like, there must be a reason. The game would theoretically not just ask me to just only kill. I knew there must be some kind of alternative. Now, the interesting thing is that they only give me 2. What does that mean? Kind of like a here will help you in case you need to be prepared or something. Let's bring this glass upstairs. Maybe there's something we can do with this. I think food gives money. It does, yeah. Any item that I can pick up and that like vanishes when I pick it up gives me money.
Open the damn door.
Open the damn door. Well. Okay, so this doesn't interact. There's no physics here.
Open the damn door.
They didn't give a flying fuck. Alright, well, shit. Maybe it was too far. I have yet to ever use this, but I guess now's a good time, huh? I'm amazed they didn't see me. It's too far away? Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Are you asleep?
1, 2, 3. Well, that counts as being discovered, I think, but I mean, that's fine. I think killing is way more contributional to you, what's it called? Getting chaos?
After the city's dead, won't make it 3 more months.
Here, I'll let you in. Granny can have some fun with you. Discovers when the line of the head turned red. Yeah, and I think I was discovered. I don't know though. Either way, I don't mind being discovered. I just want to find alternate ways to handle things. There. I let them in, Granny.
I I told you the knives go.
Alright.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys.
Be nice if I had like a grenade that would have exploded and put all of them to sleep at once. Hi, Jacob. You're good. Birthday present?
The outsider, and now
The outside? Oh, God. You're scary, Granny.
It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Granny. Lunar bone charm nearby. I guess she's spawned one.
That's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage.
Oh yeah, okay. It's tied to a boat.
I hope you like the gift I got for you. It's the least.
How did you teleport up here?
I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'll give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember my doctor, dear?
No.
Dr. Galvani. Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach them. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Alright, so
You'll have to go or they won't come.
basically I go poison some bitches. And I would get another rune. What shall I do with this rune? Slow time. I like the slow time one. Agility would be nice too. Jump height increased. Falling damage reduced. That one would be really nice. Just specifically level 1 of it is something I'm interested in. Then time is also neat. Yeah, I guess this is like the next part of a side quest. I don't know. Can't be bothered to actually look at things. I've already missed 2, so half. Well, this is the 5th side quest you count that I can do based on what I looked at. And I've already missed 3. Well, no, 2 of them. I've done 2 of them. I missed 2 of them. That's cool. I'm sure I'll miss a bunch. That's okay. I mean, technically, I think you can replay the missions to find things anyway, but I don't think I'll necessarily need to do that. I'm sure there's individuals that have played this on the hardest difficulty and done none of the side quests anyway. Climbing and swimming speeds increase 2 on level 2. Well, I think I'll take, I think I'll take the agility. I'd like more vertical exploration. I'm sure doing that next part of that mission for her is probably considered a chaotic thing. But I think you can still get quote-unquote low chaos even if you do some chaotic things.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Oh, do you? Oh, you do you? No, one thing I hate missing things, you know? In games,
Granny, come out with me.
It'd be nice.
Granny, you can't because you're dead.
What was I saying? I hate missing things, especially in these worlds like this. It's easier when it's an open world and you could just like go back whenever and then get the thing, but like I know I missed stuff in like the sewer level. And I know the only way to get those things, if there is a way to get them at all, is to simply replay that level and then get those things. I don't feel like doing that. It is a little bit of an annoyance. I guess some do like this kind of game design. I don't. I'm really not a fan of shit like that, but whatever. I didn't play this thinking it would be my favorite game. Just a game. Vader's asking the children, I mean, oh, I don't know. He's crazy. I'm just gonna do my best. I'm just gonna do my best. Sleep dart. Hey. Whiskey distillery. Is this an instance change? It is. No wonder this loaded so fast. There's nothing fucking here. Depending on how you look at it, there's nothing here. If that is a place I can... Right, there's no map. I'm trying to get into my map. Huh. Maybe there's more. That looks like another instance. Does it not? Very tiny levels, but yeah, just packed to the brim with content. Packed to the brim, man. Let me, I'll save while I open the menu. But, I gotta refresh my YouTube studio. I think it's bugging out. Methinks so. Oh no, I guess it's just supposed to be like that. Very strange. Blah, 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 blah. Let's move this over here. The troubles of streaming, they come with difficulties. Alright. Well, let's look around some more. I know there's more stuff to find. Bone charm right there, bone charm over there. Don't know how the hell you would get to all this stuff necessarily.
This is a special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord Regent speaking.
Lord Regent.
It is with regret
Rune over there.
I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month
like it was
of
washing
August,
some of the bad away.
potentially beyond.
Bad.
In addition,
all the others
continuing
Down with the sickness.
overseers of the
Okay,
Abbey of
that's
the
all your
Everyman
dialogue.
remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary.
Is this a map? Alright, here's a map. You are here. Ogler Square. Olger Square. Golden Cat. Flavoring Boulevard. Okay, so this is a path I can go. Dunwall Distillery, or I can go through this distillery. So I guess these are all instances that are a part of the area. Man, I can't imagine how much stuff I'm going to miss in these areas. I'm gonna miss so much stuff. This is just one of those games. Speak to me. Speak to me. Speak to me. No. Ah. Hi.
I think my wife and I will be able to ride this thing out. The plague has to pass eventually. You look like somebody important or dangerous.
No.
I've got no beef with you. I'm just trying to figure out what to do next.
He was spotting me from over there. Yeah, he's spotting me right now. Cannot carry any more elixirs. I'm guessing it's gonna do the same with consumables. I heard that. I was like, oh no. What's happening? Are you a guard? I can't. You have a sword. I'm afraid of that guy over there. You have a sword. I cannot tell if you are a guard or not. You appear to be a guard. Yep. I don't know why I just walked up to you like that. I really don't. Whatever, I've already been discovered. It's fine. Let's just try this in a way where I don't have to kill you now that I know what you are. Because you're gonna move. This is where movement speed would actually be nice, so I can sneak faster. I've always wanted to be able to sneak faster. Sneaking very slow. I have a hard time telling who someone is just by looking at them, like civilian versus guard. That's what I'm trying to learn right now, like their appearances. How long do you just fucking stand there? By the time I get over here, you'll start moving, I'm sure. Rat, rat, rat. Rat, rat, rat. So you're moving. Moving. Walking. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Oh. How do I just put you down? Why? It's just throwing you. Okay, that's weird. A spring razor can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing right click. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. Yeah, that's what I figured it would do something crazy like that. A rewire tool. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool in the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes the rewire tool. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Is this an arc pylon? What's a wall of light? I don't know. Note to Sergeant Hayburn. All the wall of light components have been delivered to your station and are expected to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Interesting. Oh, there's the ability to place the thingamajig. Speaking of whale oil, there's whale oil right here. You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Oh, they're actually showing me in this instant. Disable it by removing the whale oil tank, climb up the crates to the right and use the roof, find another path by following the streets to the right, possess a rat, and use the small tunnel to the left. Okay, well, I don't have the possession ability, so that's not happening. So here's the funny thing. So I have, like I said this at the beginning of the stream, I tried this game when it was brand new. We're talking a decade ago, right? But I didn't get very far in it before I moved on to something else. And so I'm realizing I never got past this level. I know exactly how far I got. It was somewhere in this level, probably. Maybe to the end of this level. But what I distinctly remember out of everything from when I tried the game on PS3 was the inside of that distillery. So I know what choice I made 10 years ago, but that's it. My only other potential memory is, and I'm not quite sure if it's this game or Thief, but I remember climbing on some rooftops on my way to find someone. That might be like the end of this mission I'm remembering. But I know I never beat this game. I never really got very far in this game. Well, that's clearly a good fight your way through path, if you want. But with some sneaking around capabilities. You know the fucking thing about this game? This is a game where if you... Oh, God. Where if you knew everything, you could probably do a whole lot. If you knew everything that you could do, You could do a whole lot. The hell? Hold up. Oh, that's fucking hot. You could do a whole lot if you knew everything in advance. However, getting everything honestly sounds like more of a nuisance. Oh, so it's not a, it's not an instance, per se. Okay. Colliders here are like breaking. Oh, mind me, I'm just looking around. It's true, these are small areas, but there's a hell of a lot of stuff here. Orvo Atano. Hey, so that's what I look like. Neat.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Oh. There actually a way past this? Probably not. Well, I mean, if you time everything perfectly, there could be. If you time everything perfectly. Main reason I'm curious is because there's a bone charm right there. But it doesn't seem like it would be very easy to get them all. I do have 4 sleep darts at the moment.
1, 2, 3.
Spend my next 3 here. It's like, do I even care about that bone charm? I don't know. I would feel more free when it comes to shit like exploration if there weren't systems in the game to penalize you for getting spotted and doing shit and blah 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 blah. Well, I can try. I'm gonna wait until he's facing the other direction again. I have no idea how I'm getting back. I have no idea how I'm getting back. This isn't gonna work. Oh god.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Well, I don't think I'm even supposed to get through here right now. I don't think you're supposed to get through here right now. Because I can't.
1, 2, 3.
What the hell? I'm confused. What's the deal? You might have to climb up and around. Let's see about that.
Good. Keep them coming. 1, 2, 3, heave!
Is this working? What? What the fuck? I never even would have thought of this. What the hell? Wow, this is working. I would have just thought that shit was inaccessible, to be completely honest. Rat skewers, bone charm, money. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. This is a corpse here. Longer work translated as a poem. There's a fucking corpse here. You hiding anything? No. Sorry, I had to check. What is the way you just place bodies again? Because I just keep throwing it. I don't know. I'm just always throwing bodies now. Darren and Gwen. Ha. Interesting. Well, I never would have thought this was possible, but yet here we are. Looks like there was a bridge here connecting two halves of this city. I'm guessing this is all Dunwall? Oh, it makes like a circle around here. Well, that's interesting. I can't believe I scaled that. I really cannot believe that. Now, how the fuck do I get out? Whoa! Oh man, I'm honestly a little impressed by all the things I can do here. I'm gonna try something, and it's probably a little bit ridiculous, but I mean, it could work. It could work.
1, 2, 3, heave! Yeah.
Oh!
Sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
My health.
Some of them didn't look too sick. Can't take chances. They even look a little greener on the
Ow.
so off they go.
That might not have been worth it. There's food. There's food spread around. I know that. Ow. Yeah, like right there. Excusez-moi. Food doesn't restore all that much by itself, I'm noticing.
Oh, fuck. Disgusting.
Yeah, true. Oh, the other guy walked over here. I was like, who the hell are these two guys standing here so ominously? Find more food to eat. Now that I've hurt myself. There you go. Kind of want to see what's inside the distillery. If I go any path, I feel like that path would be easier. They make it seem like it would be. Bouillettes! What is this?
Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee. To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out. Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Can't carry more ammo of this type.
We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Art dealer's apartment. Interesting. There's stuff in that building. They're currently keeping someone in there. There's loot. Oh, this game. I'm seeing what this game is doing. It really encourages you to go out of your way to get things like loot and stuff. But that can put you, at times, not always, as we can see here, directly at odds with enemy patrols. So it has you kind of pick what you do. While maybe affecting how your game goes based around it. Okay, so he went to pee. And the other guy went to check the dumpster. Maybe they'll do that again? Maybe? I was quite, somewhere else. First time they did it. So, well, we can sit here and see. Maybe they will. Almost everything they give you in this game as well is for killing. Not for, well, not killing. I could always throw something. That's an opportunity. Huh. Why don't you like throw something, choke one of them out? Just kind of go from there. Yeah, because they're not gonna go split up again at this rate. Alright, well, I need to do a quick BRB. So I will do that. Let me give you some music here, some music, and I shall be RB. Here you go.
Falling numbers in my face, not worth anything. 9 to 5 won't end this man. No, no, the bill collectors are to blame. Try to gamble again and again and again. Rebound, take it all, take it all. Rebound, take it all, take it all. Got a luck, so don't get up. Rebound, take it all, take it all. Woo! Chasing down the same old train that won't go anywhere. I'll dig my grave on these worn-out tracks. The man behind the wheel was green. Knock his tracks off again and again and again. Rebound, take it all, take it all. Rebound, take it all, take it all. Out of luck, so don't get up. Rebound, take it all, take it Well, I have a lot to say now. An empty bag, it has no place. Forgotten man with no name now. No title deed or big disgrace. Take from the beating man, take from the affluent, take from the broken house, take from the little man, take from the gambling man, take from the affluent, take from the broken house, take from the little mouse, don't take from me. Don't take whispers in the air. Sounds offer no relief. They try to throw more than I can take. Life goes on. Life goes on. Life goes on. So save your ammo, that will leave the rest to pain. Some things were made to never change. I take myself up to the top just to be dropped down at the start. When I find my own way again, I know one day I'll feel my heart. You lead the sun into the dawn.
I'm back. Shush, music. Shush. Alright. Let us hop back in, close menu, and continue. Right, I'm crouched, looking at these men. Alright, well, I need to, I can just sleep dart some bitches, because I know there's some stuff there or something. There's also stuff up here, though, so that makes me a little curious. Maybe there's, like, a way around. Maybe if I, like, can get up there somehow. Yeah. Oh my god. I try to memorize the buttons for these. Mother's journal. Let's see. 4th day, a month of rain, Morris, 6 hours the children. I've avoided it. It's fortunate it's fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry, City Watch comes and goes, knocking on doors, asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so, most of the time. Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children, leaving the flat for a while near town. A guard booth. Well, no one. Wait. Well, I found some plague bags from a guard booth. No one was around and took it for a while. I got Morris in one of the bags. At least his face is covered. Young Robert has passed. Starved. My sky is gone. Hang on a second. I think my... That's crazy. The YouTube live stream, like, thing, unless you keep track of everything, just keeps bugging out like crazy today. It showed my stream as, like, completely frozen. Like, just stuck on the BRB screen. I was like, what the hell? That's so weird. I just refreshed it again. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. Oh, our page is missing too. It's the 4th day of the month of when it is settled in that they are lost to me. All of them I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. I have the fever now. No guards are coming near anymore. Well, at least you're with them. Processed whale oil. So how did you die like this? You're like all bent up. One of your fingers is like red. You're covered in blood. What is this fucking disease that just makes you bleed? Here's the other ones in body bags. I've already seen this one. Timeless children's rhymes. Oh, wonderful. So these are your children and your husband. You just put them in body bags. A little weird, if I'm gonna be completely honest. A little weird. No wonder you got the plague. You left them literally just sitting around. What the fuck? Stuff above me? There's a lot of verticality to this game that I'm learning. There's a lot of verticality to this game. You can jump, you can get up and down things. It kind of reminds me of Thief. Like, I feel like it's probably inspired by Thief. Maybe. Maybe not. There's Dr. Galvani's offices. This is that area. It has the gate. His offices are in this region. You really need to explore every region then if you want to see everything. And you can get stuck on things sometimes. All this fucking coughing about. Crazy, crazy coughing. So still need a way to get them out of the way. This glass might work. Might. That did not work as intended. Oh well. I just threw a corpse at him. Oh, there's more stuff up there. Huh. Wow, you see what I mean? There's like, you could just keep going up and you'll find stuff. If I didn't have this vision, I can't imagine the amount of stuff that I would be missing right now. Just like I missed so much stuff in the first level because I didn't have the vision. Oh. It's tutorials. Stealth, combat, block, counterattack, rewire. Play your way, pathways. Oh. Pathways. There's 2? Any pathways through your mission? Yeah, I see that. Oh, shadow kill. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Chaos. High number of deaths results in more rats and weepers. Different reactions from your allies. Darker final outcomes. Huh. Assassinations on non-lethal takedowns. A sword in hand. Assassinate unaware enemy. Approach enemy holding left control to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and non-lethal approach has its benefits. Yeah. Okay. Stealth. Okay. Drop assassination. Yep. Right. Wait, counterattack. What? Push your enemy off balance, blocking with perfect timing, lethal counterattack. Okay. Cool. I'm learning. And once again, there's just more elixirs than I could ever hope to make use of. I saw Slackjaw with your mother. Yeah, I saw him with your father. Eyes. What is this? Bottle Street. Boss? Boys? Boys. Bottle Street Boys. I guess they were here. Wow, it's really dark. Don't really notice when you have this vision on. One of these doors that go nowhere. More things up here, but anything here? No, I don't think so. You got all these like things you could teleport onto. Look at this. Kind of incredible, all the paths that you can find and go. Like, I'm a little bit impressed, to be honest, and I'm just looking around. It's crazy how many places I can go. There's just a random body up there. There's just a random rooftop that I can get up to. And there's a pouch of money here. Look out, sort of plant your house on the roof and watch the street. See who comes to the almshouse and see if that old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. Signed, Slackjaw. Bolts indicating this man was shot. There's little stories hidden around, too. How the fuck did you get up here? There's these doors you can't go through. The fuck? I don't know. I've been dashing around so much with the blink. I think if you dash... Oh, I think I learned how it works. If you use a skill, a mana skill, maybe this is how it works. Before your mana returns, like, comes back, regens, then that's how you lose mana, like, permanently. Oh, I think that's what it is. If I use this, I'll refill it fully. I don't think I'll have to worry about losing it so long as I use it slowly. As long as I use it slowly. Maybe it is a hard and soft kind of thing, but it does appear that it's more of a, the faster you use things kind of thing. That's what it appears to be, currently, to me. Doesn't seem to be anything down there. Oh my god, so this guy was supposed to be up there literally watching her the whole time. Wow. That's crazy. That noise. Or something weird. Yeah, so if I go around spamming blink before it regenerates, then it would stop me from regenerating as much, from what I can tell. So that's a neat mechanic. There's even a little sound effect to let you know when it's like regened. Yeah. Cool. Neat. I'm learning. Alright. There's also sound effects when I swap powers. Okay. Neat. Huh. Alright, so I've learned all this while I was just trying to figure out how to get these guys kind of out of my path. Still don't really know how to do that, by the way. I have more sleeping darts now. I have like 6 of them. I can't even hold that many. I can only hold 10 of each. I have to upgrade the capacity later if I want to hold more. There's a bottle. What? Alright, well shit, I guess that's not gonna work. Maybe we can use 1 dart. Maybe I can get behind them too. Hello. You don't see me. You don't see me. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'll try one sleep dart. Then you'll get distracted. What? What? I used sleep darts. Why are you dying? What on earth? Oh, because you have whiskey bottles on you, you crazy bastards. Alright. We'll just do that then. I hit a whiskey bottle, and that's what happened. Drop. Enjoy. I'm learning new things every day. Every encounter in this game. See, the sleep dart's gonna be my best friend, I guess. I need more capacity for holding these things so I can stock up. I'm glad I got the agility. It complements very nicely the my other abilities, like the blink.
Anyone there?
Nothing in here? Nothing in here. There's a dude patrolling up there. But how do I do that? How do I let you out? I did not know I could destroy that stuff.
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging.
Where's Griff's shop? Can I just talk to you here?
Want to look at some of the things I found?
Yes.
Good prices, I swear.
Swear. Sure. What do you have? You have sleep darts, blueprint, lens magnification, blueprint, Sokolov's formula. Let's get some blueprints because those are like permanent. And then you can purchase sleep darts. However, if you purchase sleep darts out here, it's 100 each. Whereas like back at home, it's like 30. I'll just get the blueprints from me, buddy. Yeah, he's gone. Here's some money. I feel like I'm in Thief. I feel like I'm in Thief if Thief penalized you constantly. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm in Thief if Thief penalized you constantly. Am I in the ground? I think I was in the ground there for a second. You bone charm added. Yeah, I did gather another one. I never actually checked what they did. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Very rarely a potion gives you full mana. I kind of already have that, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of already have that, if I'm being completely honest. Survey. Okay, that turns into money. This is a dead guy. Another dead guy. And walls stopping me from getting anywhere. Okay, so you can't break those, but you can break like wooden crates and stuff. Wooden... I wonder if I've missed anything now. That worked like that. So there's a rune over by the wall of light. Over past it, I guess. That's another wall of light. That's a different one. I think I got everything that was like before this point. Getting into Dr. Galvani's office won't be the easiest thing, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you're just chilling. Oh, is this your shop up here? Yep. Griff's Curio Shop. I took some of these bolts earlier. Well, thanks for putting them there. Art Dealer's Apartment. I'm a little curious what this is. Oh, it cannot be opened at this time. What does that mean? Can you come back here? Like, what's the deal? Probably not. Cool. Yeah, some increased movement speed would be amazing. I can get up and around this way. I can also still go through that that whiskey place. Maybe there's stuff in there. I also try to get to those offices there. Ah! That didn't work. I have to free run a little more reasonably than that. I know I've been up here. Yeah, this is where I climbed up that first time. There are so many guards here. This would definitely be where they expect you to kind of like fight your way through. If I want to get a rune, I'd have to get in there somehow. There might be ways to do it by going around the side doors. Maybe? It's colliders that keep getting in my way. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, I think you can use these side doors. Oh, feathers. Didn't expect to actually find that there. I got everything there. There is a rune over that way that I'm curious about, just like I'm curious about going into the whiskey place, but I don't know if I really am gonna do this side quest fully, but I think entering here is like an important part of it. Door to Galvani's offices, yeah. Alright. Open. Go or stay? Yeah, let's just go. I don't know what's in there. There are enemies here. Eat bread. There's a map. Worth some money. There's a safe. With like bars, like gold bars or something in it. I wonder where the code is. Combination required. Yeah, those look like some gold ingots or something. Is it going to be obvious again, like in the same room? Maybe? No, maybe not. There's not even like a hint this time. This might be a hint. Oh, that's like a heal or something. I think I'd have to break that to get in there. I think these maids might freak out if they saw me. The maid talking to a guard? Yeah, probably. Ouch. Oh god, when I just pick up loot like that, I really do feel like I'm in Thief. I feel like I'm in Thief. Wish I could just hold myself in this mode without having to re-enable it all the time. So this is the path to go to avoid those guys. The maid and whatnot. There's a swarm down there. You could possess a rat if you could and go in there by the looks of it. Okay. Not really anything in here, I think. No numbers. Too small of text to be anything of importance. This is more a rat path. Alright, well, I thought there might be something here. I was wrong. Those two are just sitting there, though. And I don't see any other paths out, so...
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
They're having a conversation.
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing.
She has a key.
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there? Amber,
Split up.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. Anyone can save this city, it's him.
the royal physician. Mayor's new elixir is twice as good.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire so beloved. Royal physician or not, I hear telling you. Superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is,
Huh.
isn't it?
Oh,
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
he's leaving. She's going somewhere too. Don't know where they're going. I'll follow your wife, dude.
What?
Hello.
Help me!
Well, she's alerted, but like,
Please help me!
eh. Maybe I can get up on her faster. I didn't really do much. Doesn't even have to be faster.
Did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Dr. Galvani's lab? Grab the map. Grab this pouch. That's why I'm not good at stealth. It like you need such precise timings for a lot of these things. He has a key too.
With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there? Amber said these rats.
I'm terrible at stealth. I'm doing my best. There's guns up there. Guess those turn into bullets.
Mayor's new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or
Like
not,
I'm zooming in
he's a
constantly.
beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Yeah.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Hello, Aventail. How's it going?
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Sorry, lady. Oh, sorry. Just choking you out a little bit. Don't you worry. There you go. Take a nap. Pretty good. That's good. Got some sleep darts. How am I? I'm doing fine. Just being bad at stealth. Avani's journal. Invited to a sorai? I don't know how to say that. Boyle Estate. I won't attend. 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold. This is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I won't be solving the riddle of this plague. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian red. What is Tivian? Keeps coming up. Right, you're taking a nice nap. Nice nap. Enjoy. A lot of the stuff I want seems to be upstairs where that other guard just went. He might be coming back. Still, I can't carry any more ammo. You coming downstairs or you just patrolling? You look like you're just patrolling. And that's what type of playthrough you're going for? I have no idea. I'm trying to stealth, even though I'm terrible at stealth. Getting detected, not the worst thing. I'm trying to go about things and see if there's like a peaceful, stealthy way to solve them. Basically is what I'm doing. I don't really have experience in this game. Or games. I just thought I'd try to do the one thing I'm bad at. Oh god. Okay. It's time. It's time. Time to shine! Choke him out! Choke a bitch out! Yeah. Alright. Anyone up here? Doesn't seem like it. I got some keys. I don't know what keys, but I did get them. Put your body over here. Anyone in here? No? Doesn't look like it. What's these? Ooh, little thingamajigs, little thingamabobs. Someone gonna hear me if I smash this shit open? Evidently. No. Evidently, no. Alvani building key. Yeah, what are the keys I got? I got like 2 keys. Building key and lab key. Alright. That was hidden under there. I love this vision. I love it. And if I could possess a rat, I could have been up here just like that. That would totally have been a very handy thing to have. Still don't know if I'm even going to do this side quest. I feel like I might. I mean, I think I care more about getting power-ups and stuff than I care about, like, stealthing and getting low chaos, but I don't know. There's a lot of money and stuff I'm finding in here anyway, so it's like, it's not so bad. Whether I do what I'm supposed to do here. God, imagine trying to find out how to open this without this vision. That would suck. Plague rat viscera. Ugh. Plague rot. Rat? O's and A's are confusing to me here. Contaminate the Bottle Street Gang's bootleg elixir with plague. That sounds like a very chaotic thing to do. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Look at that little rat. Ugh. Ugh, yucky. Coins. I like coins. What is this? Sewer capacity in the month of Nets. Tell the problem, so here it is. Every year we work like men gone mad during the month of Nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done. Oh, this English. For the month of rain or you know what, and it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years and I never seen one of them come below except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years has been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts moved into the works. You hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast, no other choice. What the river crust? That doesn't sound good. What is it? It's terrifying. Maybe a little bit. Alright, well, I got that. That's something.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete.
Oh, there's 2 ways to get the keys. Probably multiple ways.
Describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Let's see, used to be go out with a bag, stick in a nail in the end, catch as many rats as you could at night. City watch paid by weight. Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, we'd sometimes hire a crew of street brats to work with us. The younger ones who didn't make trouble, we'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn, and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times, down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterwards, but it was the sounds that they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better, but that didn't last long, because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing you and trying to chew you down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Poor Benji. Poor Benji. Can't believe this is one mission. So much stuff here. So there's always at least 3 ways to get and do things. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Toilet. Toilet. What's this? Report treatise banned. Little is known. Blah blah. That's just something unrelated. What's that? Money? Bam. There's some bread. A loaf of bread. I like trying to explore all the options in this game, that's for sure. I think it's a fun part of it. Just exploring the options. And then I try to just knock everybody out. I try. I've gotten detected a whole bunch, but so far I haven't killed anybody. Thanks to some handy auto or quick saving and reloading. Now I know there's stuff down there. I'm not quite sure about getting to it. You know what? I still haven't found that stupid safe code. Thinking about it. Still don't know how to open this safe. I haven't seen anything about it. There's just like a sign somewhere maybe that says, hey, here's the code to the safe. Perhaps. I mean, the path for non-magic runs is super well hidden. Also, really good, not that I remember any of them. I've seen so many different paths to just navigate this area. Is there... where would the safe code be? I feel like I could just spend forever trying to find that. I haven't seen anything that looks like numbers anywhere. I just realized, you know, even after you knock someone out, you could probably just fucking kill him. Anything special about you? No. I don't know. I haven't seen any sign of a safe code on this floor. All the most important stuff appears to be up here, but I didn't see any sign of a safe code either. But when I found the safe in the sewers, it was equally, like, confusing. I had no idea where the safe code was there either, but I found it. Just had to keep looking. Maybe I missed it somewhere up here. Maybe it's just on some random texture somewhere. This room is red. What are you processing in here? I don't know. Theoretically, maybe it could be in the globe. What does it mean? Does this literally only exist for spinning? Thought it might have the code on it or something. Was the code in here by any chance and I just happened to not see it? I mean, this is where I'd hide a code. I was some sort of evil criminal mastermind. Right? Whatever this guy is. But no, I don't see it. Don't see it. Nothing written. This game reminds me so much, not just of Thief, but also of BioShock. It really reminds me of BioShock. I feel like I'm playing BioShock. Empty bottle. No code. No code. Keep your codes to your valuables in the bathroom, maybe? Interesting bathroom, by the way. Nope, not seeing anything. It makes you sound very loud when you start sprinting. I'm nervous to sprint. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't see any of it up here. Maybe it's downstairs. We'll see. I'm not going out the front door, I'll tell you that much. But, I think we just need to wait for this guy to come back down and choke him out. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's like 3 guys down here. What the hell? Oh, I know he patrols. He'll come back around. Oh, no, he's going that way. What the fuck? What the hell? Huh. Well, he has to come back over here eventually, right? How many sleep darts do I have? I have 6. Okay. Just curious. Keep watching him with my special eyes. I think he comes all the way down the hall. Maybe he doesn't come all the way down the hall. He's just going even further. What the fuck? What the hell? Gotta worry about that guy a little bit, huh? Rats. Getting in the toilet. He's just still going. Bolts, Slackjaw. Reward of 2,000 coins for capture or death. 2,000! I've had 2,000. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Bouillettes! Oh, I can't carry any more bouillettes. Because I haven't even used my bouillettes. Much of public harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It's not true that the bile from Rivercrest will protect you against contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed Morley orchards act as a remedy. But it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, it's also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors to practice these things yourself. What? And tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning. And report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Okay. Third stricture. Restricted restless hands becomes the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. What the hell is a stricture? Is that like a testament? Alright, well. What's that? It's a key. Probably a key that I already have. I'm more curious about maybe finding a code. That's what I'm really curious about. These guys have very large patrol routes. Very large, man.
You should bathe. I can smell you from here. Bug someone else.
You know, I just realized I really don't need the keyholes given the power that I went. The dark vision power. I don't need that zoom. You can get rid of that zoom. Don't know what else I would want, but we don't need that zoom. Rarely a potion gives you full mana. Sure, why not? Why not? That dude right there is the dude I've been following. He was all the way down there. He's just not going back. Maybe he's starting to go back around the other way. That dude is something to worry about as well, though. Because, I mean, like... they're just all over here. I mean, I can't imagine how much faster this game is if you just run around and like, oh, I'm just gonna stab everyone immediately. He's starting to come back in this direction. So, like, I could choke him out and just bring him back here. One guy. You could just fucking stab the guy, you know? Just stab the guy. No, I don't think he's going back. Actually, looking at his patrol pattern, I think he's staying there. I think that's just where he starts, and then he moves. AI, they really like to do that in this game. Just like permanently move somewhere.
Seen any more big rat swarms? Another night, another patrol with you.
Oh god. You don't see me. Okay, I say one thing, right? And then the game immediately just has to like prove me wrong, right? Oh, that dude's over there. He could be problematic. But maybe not. But maybe not. Come here. Come here. It's gonna go let you go sleep somewhere, right? Here you go. I'm afraid that the rats are gonna eat you, if I'm being completely honest. And I don't want them to eat you. Maybe a swarm would. Don't look at me. I'm just carrying this man. I want him to not be put down next to rats. I care for him. I care for his life. Here, I'm gonna go put him with the lady. And so that when her husband wakes up, and he's just gonna find her and this dude together. And there's gonna be some drama. It's only people who are dead if they're in a, and if they are a rat swarm. Okay, got it. Well, still, let's stir up some drama. Because I knocked out her and her husband. Her husband's on the floor upstairs. Or, well, fiance? Girlfriend? I don't know. Just basing this off the little bit I've heard. Alright, so how are we doing this? Because there's still another one here. And there's one over there. Oh god, is the swarm right there? Oh. Oh god, I feel like I almost just walked right into the swarm. We could also use more swarms. Sometimes the swarm attack you. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I feel like the swarm's literally right there. I want to find the goddamn motherfucking code, if I'm being completely honest. I want to find the code. Theoretically, it would be in the same house, right? Where are we? Oh, this. Oh. Hello. There you go. Go put you with your friends. There you go. One left, and then I'll have full reign over this house. To explore at my leisure. Maybe a bit long-winded, but here you go. I'll just put you here. I don't think you have anything to loot. I didn't check the other guy if he had anything to loot either. Did you have anything to loot? No. Anything was probably taken the moment I picked you up. I think that's a mechanic. It's a quest important house, yes. If not, only the same room or floor. Yeah, this is a quest important room. I haven't seen the code yet. I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, boy! Whoa! Oh my God! Do they adjust the path of the AI to like react to if you've been like killing some motherfuckers, or like getting rid of them in some fashion? Because that's kind of crazy. Where you going? Where you going? Oh. Hello. That's crazy. I didn't know they would do something like that. Especially if you kill? Oh, damn. Well, let's put you on the floor over there, buddy. I was not expecting that. I thought he would just stay to where he was. Building key, coin. Yeah, I have that stuff. Grapes, pear, apple. Blood sausage, yeah, German. Elf elixir, I have that max. Even more so if you're on hard. I play almost every game on normal. I usually don't change them. So that is on the other side of a door. Well, I think like the one time, like the few times I do change game difficulties if it's like unbalanced, you know, like playing like the Space Marine game, where you're supposed to feel like a Space Marine, but like you're super squishy, so you can actually feel more like a Space Marine by playing that on easy. And then like Dragon's Dogma is another game. Like I played that on every difficulty, I think. Well, I didn't play it on easy. I played it on normal and the harder difficulties because they don't scale the new game pluses in that. So you have to actually change the difficulty. And so that's kind of the point. And then you get more rewards and stuff. So I change difficulties usually based on balance. Born and raised in Bristol's formidable years. Who is this? A traveler's journal? My position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Like somebody in Dunwall. I suffer from being excessively cultured. Found morally disappointing. Excessively cultured. Okay. High banners, bare feet, and red robes. Okay. Well, I don't think there's a single other soul in this house. I'm gonna quick save just in case. I think I could just walk around at my leisure. There is this shit. Feeding log. Oh, ew, you're feeding the rats. Incident with previous maidservant will withhold feeding. No feeding, aggression increased, incident of cannibalism. Oh. What the fuck, man? Well, they know I'm here. They're clearly reacting to me. What's normally hidden in the environment, like behind paintings, you conceal. Behind paintings? Well, I've read all the notes. There's not really any other notes. What's that noise? That's weird. Behind paintings, really? How do you get behind paintings? Because now I've gotten everything else in this house that I want. The safe is right here. I haven't found anything to indicate what the combination is. I was curious about this painting, maybe, but... the painting give you a prompt to steal. Oh, so it would probably be highlighted. Oh, look, the guns pop in and out. That's funny. Magic thing. Do I have all the magic things I can have? No, I do not. Thank you. Well, I can't steal any of these paintings, so it's probably not the paintings. Where else? Oh, did I look? I think I've seen all the notes. The last one was written on a wall, hidden behind bottles of whiskey in a cave. Last one, quote unquote, the first one, the only one I found up till now. I don't think I've had any notes that would tell me anything about this. No, I don't think so. Oh god, they put these like out of order, I think. I don't know. What mission are you on? I think this is like the first mission. Does it have a name? I have to get Overseer Campbell. You can see my coins. Optional tasks. You can hide things. Mission clues. Oh! Mission clues. Here, okay. 28/7, the 28th day of the 7th month. It's the most important day of his life. That sounds like it to me. Ah ha ha! Woo! Money! There you go. I believe that's everything I want from this house. So, back out we go. Into the distillery district. I'm not going down there. I don't really feel like doing that. A lot of them down there. I've skipped dudes before. I don't mind skipping them now. Now, this side quest is continued in the Distillery District. And this side quest, I'm pretty confident would raise chaos levels and make my life harder maybe down the line, considering the fact that, I'm going to be poisoning a bunch of thugs. However, I can get a rune for it. A rune. You know? So, I mean, that would be kind of interesting. That would be kind of interesting. Oh, this one? Yes. I'm very early on in the game, I believe. Granny Rags. I did the Gentleman Collars one. I don't know. I think I just want to get the stuff. I don't think I care as much about it affecting anything like that. That is not a good idea. I don't quite have the reach on that. I adjusted my own acrobatics more than anything like teleporting. Whoosh! Hello! Did I scare you? Alright, so. Let's go into that distillery, shall we? Does it keep everyone, like, unconscious where I left them? Appears to, yeah. Chaos is linked to kills. The ghost part of the morality system is linked to being found. Like, found bodies, alive or dead, being seen. Well, I get found quite a bit. Like, I get seen quite a bit. But I haven't killed a single person yet. Except at the very beginning of the game when you have to defend the Empress. Alright, so let's go into the distillery, shall we? Oh. Every time I enter something, I feel like I'm in Thief. I really do. I feel like I'm in Thief. Hatters fired the first shot, but the Bottle Street gang fired the last. Bottle Street. This is the start, don't count, luckily, yeah. I'm definitely not getting a perfect playthrough, considering how much I've already been spotted. But, I'm gonna just generally try to be nice. Oh my god, what? Huh. This must have been related to a trap somewhere. You talking about hookers? What the fuck? Dowd? Voldemort? That sounds dangerous.
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Aren't I a paid killer now? I think so. I think I am. By definition, I am a paid killer. Although I haven't killed anybody yet, so. If I remember correctly, there's not just actions in the game to raise chaos, but also to lower it. But I don't know. The game doesn't, I feel, communicate how the chaos stuff works too well. Too insanely well. Maybe I just don't understand it. Emma's hardware, I think. Well, there's loot in there, but there's a dude that goes in and out as well. But maybe we can get over there. There. Doesn't? Yeah. Not just me then. Oh, I'm so happy that that, like, grab-on thing works so well. Yeah, you'd have to sneak into this house, and even then... Someone will eventually follow you in. Probably. Downside. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this. Bottle Street Boys. I think you wrote inside the wall. Oh, look at that man. There's probably some kind of loot over there. I figured out if it's worth trying to go for. Keep out. I can get in here if I want to poison them.
When you're this handsome, you don't need love.
You can see the reflections.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check.
Which we're here to poison for the granny. I guess. There's a lot of them out here. Like, the easiest thing to do, really, is just to rush your ass inside the distillery, you know? That's really just the easiest thing to do. Chaos. Going into a new mission is a sum total of your scores from previous missions can be lowered if you start being nice. If you start halfway through. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. And I know it affects other missions, I think, as well. Oh. And that is when I reload an autosave, or a quick save, which, as I understand, the game keeps track of to stop you from getting ghost if you do this. But I don't care about getting ghost. I just care about ideally not killing anybody. That's really all I care about. Yeah, it keeps track of what I picked out, which is interesting. What is this guy saying? Because ideally, I don't want to kill this man. I don't care if he sees me. Pretty sure kills matters way more. Want to knock him out. High Chaos means more and better guards as well as more swarms. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now. There you go. There you go. Second time's the charm. And that's how I'm trying to play this game. Come up with strategies to maybe just get some loot, maybe skip some loot. Like this. 2 more sleep darts. I now have 8 sleep darts. Distillery Master Key. That sounds handy. Tibian ore, more money. Elixir Black Market. We've seen widespread looting since the month of clans. It wasn't prevalent at first, but it's a pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts and the watch moves in. Quarantine buildings put down weepers, deport anyone showing early signs. Afterwards, the dead counters come through and the lawyers write up the paperwork to transfer ownership of the businesses and homes at Parliament's discretion. Soon after, like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place apart. There's a fairly robust black market now because everyone wants elixir and most can't afford it. Even Sokolov's brand won't help you if you've already got the plague. But getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts and watering it down before selling it. I have to admit, if I didn't have an officer's ration, I'd be buying from them. Gerard Corey, City Watch, 3rd Regiment, Estate District. I believe that's everything over here. Whew. Whoosh. Alright, let's see. The fact that when you reload an autosave, it likes to teleport you is a little weird, or like a quick save or something. Because it does, it likes to teleport you. It's very strange. I know they all have money, but I don't care. You don't need money as much anyway if you're not killing anybody anyway. Can I open that door? There's stuff in there. not fast enough. Having fun killing your rats? Master key. Ayy. What do we have? Health elixir that I don't need. Copper wire. Rewire tool. Yeah, the health elixirs aren't really necessary if you're not killing others. Rewire tool might come in handy though, I guess. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, buddy. What the hell? Oh my god, it wasn't letting me knock him out. I was very concerned. I got very concerned. Alright. He had a master key as well. Another master key, copper wire, projectile launcher. We're gonna just disarm that. I think he's just staying there. So, oh, but he's got a friend. Yeah, we'll just go inside. Shall we? Ooh, okay. Whale oil tax. Good for the city. Good for us all. I've seen that before. You know, sometimes this vision has so much information, it can be a little overwhelming. Oh. Still remaster key. Another master key. They're everywhere. Prank wheel. Recipe for cracks. And coming tomorrow, check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around, the less I can make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw. Huh. That's clearly something I can climb, as is that. I don't know if they'll hear me if I start trying to open this. What the fuck? Oh god, it's temporary. What if I just stay perfectly under it? An apple. Money pouch. Whale oil. Health elixir. Food. Grenade. Razor. Bullets. I have enough bullets because I don't use my bullets. Grenade. I don't use grenades either, but I'm starting to find them. Yeah, I knew it was smart to focus on just the upgrades more than anything else. Oh, there was another way in here. Focus on the upgrades because we're probably going to find everything else anyway. Even the sleep darts. Really, what I didn't know that I'd need, I didn't really think about this, is upgrades for the amount of bolts I can have, for example. If I had like 20 of them because I was amassing more, that would be nice. Now, I haven't found that many currently, but still, would be nice. Alright, so there's 3 of them in between me and that side. No, sorry, 4. That's cute. What a hell of a fucking trap. Just a rope in between you and where you're going. In real life, nobody would ever miss this. And a fucking, like, incendiary bolt shooter aimed right at it. What if they're coming from, like, this angle and they don't get shot, you know? I don't know if Blink can get me around it. I don't think Blink works like that.
Yeah, I got one. Ready? I'm listening. There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash. She gave him a ration. And that's all. There isn't no Morley.
That was funny.
Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. My mama used to tell them at me.
Your mom taught you that one? Your mom's kind of weird if she's telling you that shit.
Any fool settled in over
mind missing some of that loot if I can avoid confrontation with the 3 of them. Just like probably an incendiary bolt that I'm not going to use anyway. I'll get more of them later. I'll max it out for sure. I'll probably just never use it. Oh yeah, dude, you know, I forgot all about this fucking shit. Bone charm over there. I didn't even check that one building, but I explored it pretty thoroughly and I never got a warning that there was anything there. So, good chances are there aren't. I could still probably go check at some point. Alright, so getting into this part is going to be interesting. Because there's just, you know, there's a dude right fucking here. There's plenty of other dudes around. Getting rid of him would be tough. Hiding his body, now that would be the tough part. What? Let's see. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. You're not coming this way. No, 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 no. Alright, just gotta go get him and bring him the hell out of here. Over where? Not over here. No, you don't. This guy is coming up. Oh, God. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Come here, come here, come here. Okay, okie dokie. Whew. Whew. Toss the body over here. There you go. Place it nice and gently. The rat plague. For a year I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands, given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle. It's impossible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they will pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats has lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town, the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably had entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Does that mean... Could that mean that the rats are transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague if one consumes enough of this stuff. Ah, interesting. How the bro? Oh, you're supposed to maneuver your way up the barrels. Dude, that's hysterical. Copper wire. Close this door. You're supposed to maneuver your way up the fucking barrels? There could be one in that house that I was in. I might want to check again at some point. Just a quick, like, go in and check the heart before I move on. Blood Ox Heart. Max mana slightly increased. I'll take that. That one seems good. Oh, yeah, slightly. Ever so slightly, that's for sure. No one will keep us from death. Every time I hear this voice, it sounds like it's saying something along the lines of, the heart dies. You know? That's what it sounds like to me. More traps. Here, let's go disarm this one. Incendiary bolt. See? I knew there'd be another one. There's a dude right over there, man. Ouch. I think I know the important thing, or supposedly for the good ending, quote unquote, is to not kill. Is to spare. Oh, okay, so not kill 20% or more of the population of every level that you're in. Oh, you can get... Unbreakable door. Except you could just climb under this fucking shit right here. What's even the point of having the door? Empty elixir vial. Health. Spring razor. Elixir accounts. Next batch. See everyone that's ordering. Griff past due. Past due to deliver? Maybe that's like the payments that are owed? This Griff was all locked up, I remember. They locked him up. Huh. Bootleg still instructions. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn it on. Collect a full vial. Repeat until empty. Do not break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. Infect or not yet. I'm sure this has consequences. But a rune is a rune. Let's help the crazy old lady. I'll do it. I'll take whatever penalties come from that, whatever fucked up, chaotic decisions, effects I'll have to deal with. I'm gonna be doing most things good anyway, so should be fine. Theoretically, should be fine. One bad choice here or there. Not killing anybody. Maybe getting spotted. Is that money? I never actually looked here. Because then I had the other guys show up. Not carry any more remedies. Well, I don't think there's any more stuff around here, right? Right. Wow. That makes me kind of nervous every time I do it. But
Picked up anything
it works.
good?
Huh. Alright. I think I'm done in here. I thought this might be a way to get around the area, but I guess not. It's just its own area where a side quest can happen. That's interesting. Up we go. You know, I use this blink so much, I should have just upgraded that. I upgraded my agility instead, which is handy, and it can work alongside blink. The regular jump is nothing. The double jump, the actual double jump itself goes higher than the original jump. It's crazy. Are you another person that patrols there? Or did, like, the dude I knocked out wake up or something? Shit, I don't know. Whoosh. Even at its current ranges, this thing's pretty fucking handy, to be honest. Alright, so we'll go out through this door now. Current goal is to get past the zap wall, right? Yeah, the second zap wall. Which I guess I'll just have to go down the center. That gives me a perfect chance to check out that area again. Whoa, what happened to my mouse sensitivity? That was weird. It was like minimal. Go back to the granny. Yeah, go back to the granny. If I'm gonna do something probably chaotic, I might as well get rewarded for it. Any guards around? No, just civvies. Oh granny, boot doo doo doo. Oh granny, doo 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 doo. Hey granny.
She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray.
Only this guy's still here. The other guys have vanished. That's weird.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Okay. I'm gonna get my reward from Granny. Yeah, reward from Granny. Dun, 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 reward from Granny. A rune! Yeah, I think I only have one rune right now. Yeah, I do. I do only have one rune. I don't think I need vitality. I don't think so. I will save this. The fact that I still have like slightly less than half of the runes here is crazy to me. How many are there? There's one over there. Ah! Oh, it's hard to see in this mode. Whee! Yeah. Make a quick stop into that house again, just to use the heart and see what's around. I know there's one rune over there, so that, yeah, I guess I have to go through this way. Maybe not have to, maybe there's like a path over there. Yeah, well, maybe, I don't know. I want to check the house with the heart real quick. Whew. Alright, let me just go in here and check with the heart to make sure I didn't miss anything crazy. No. Nothing of the sort. Alright, cool. God, the loading screen is so short, I feel like there shouldn't even be a loading screen. Alright, now how the hell do I get through here? Seems to kind of be some sort of path over on that side. More so than there is on this side. I mean, this can clearly go up a little bit. Whoosh. Try not to burn my mana. Whoosh. Is there another entrance in here that I could have taken this whole time? I could have started on the 3rd floor? Oh yeah! Well, that's crazy. Oh. I entered through the 2nd floor. This might have been easier. Who knows? Alright, so, Wall of Light. Wall of Light. Well, spacebar to get on. Be extra precise, shall we? There might be a way around. Somewhere over there. Won't know till I check. Oh man, I really want that movement speed increase. That could be so handy for stealthing. So handy. Yeah. Because you honestly, you move pretty slow. Whoosh. Whoosh. Alright, so this is one such area. I saw this before, I never actually dropped down here. There's a swarm right down there. Fucking terrifying. I've explored this area what feels like entirely at this point. I just need to get through to the next part. Oh, there might be something over here though. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, but you cannot go inside. Elixir, eradication of Black Sally. Before just Slackjaw ran the streets of the district. There's no boss more ruthless, violent, or dedicated to squeezing the average citizens for coin than Black Sally. Like so many from Morley, she was pale-skinned and green-eyed, with hair as black as the void. They say she started young as a girl. She'd stun a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, smile a one-sided smile, and suddenly run him through with a knife. She'd have his money, be on her way before he breathed his final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang Dunwall had seen up to that time. Her operation touched everything, from shipping to prostitution. She even had a racket going with the Bakers Guild. Finger in every pie indeed. One man, Watch Captain Jules Robin, made it his mission to stop her, and kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin and his men had his men light smoke, fires, and barrels near the warehouse where she hid out during the day. As she and her gang rushed into the streets, terrified the building was burning, Robin and his top officers threw nets over them and ran them all through with blade and pistol shot. Wow, that's pretty extreme. Guess we don't care about taking them alive in this city. Well, neat that there was something over here anyway. Seems like, it may not be true, but it feels like that right there is the only way to actually get through here. If there is another path, I'm not seeing it. It might be blocked by swarms. Down there could have something. I know you can land on these things. Whoosh.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Fucking idiots. Oh, that's a... Huh. Huh.
How old did you say your sister was?
You're such a choffer.
How old did you say your sister was? Oh my god. I know that tune. Very eerie hearing it right now. Can't get up there. That's fine, I don't need to. Why is there a dead man there? I didn't do that. Why is he dead? Did a swarm get him? What's up? What's going on? Well, the swarm is right there, so... Who the fuck hides a health elixir in a toilet? I don't want to go near that swarm. I don't see anything that could be worthwhile. Thug. It's a thug. Maybe they're all thugs. I don't know. Alright, this is a way around. Oh my god. They literally all just ran down to start fighting the swarm. What the fuck? And I bet if one of them dies, it's gonna be my fault. That is a massive fucking patrol. I didn't even kill this guy, so like, I don't know if I need to carry him out of here. I know them finding bodies is never a good thing. But I didn't do this, so... just to be safe. There's so many corpses here. Oh my god, they're fighting! How do I get to safety? Let me out. Oh. I want to be down there. She was a wench. Long live the whatever. She was a wench. City watch guard. Okay, I definitely didn't do this. I want to be careful. This is where I wish I had a better blink. Oh. Are they still directly over there? Also scripted fights between thugs and guards. Yeah. I see this. I hope their deaths don't count for me. Yeah. The rune. Very, very close. Not much I can do here. fuck is that noise? It sounded chaotic as all heck. How do you know that you have someone skulking around? How do you know? What did I do to tip you off? I didn't do anything. Use Ball Street alleys to get around the walls of light. I did it. That dude definitely has stuff in there, but there's a density of guards here I don't really want to mess around with. What about that rune? Of course it's right there. Of course the rune is right there. Huh. Huh. Yeah, there's not like a temporary invisibility thing. That would be pretty handy. I could choke him out pretty easily. I could knock him out pretty easily. It wouldn't actually be that tough. I'm more concerned about the guys that are not in there than the guy that's in there. Later on, you can use white rats that gather swarms from mana. Oh, I already got that. I already got that. It came as some sort of like DLC item. I have the definitive edition. See, like that guy could spot him. I have to figure out how I'm just gonna handle this real quick. I could snipe him, blink down, get the stuff, and blink out. That might just be what I do. Just quick snipe. Because choking out might take too long. But they'll probably discover his body one way or another. It might just be up to luck. I might be able to just jump down there, knock him out, and drag him into the alley. Not with that guy around. It won't work with this guy around. He needs to go back down there. But those guys look like they should be far enough. Did you learn that whale oil barrels are explosive and make great distractions? Yes, yes I did, in fact. I'm powering the wall? Yeah, I know. It's okay. Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm in a situation. There's a swarm down there now. Swear to God, that was not there before. Now I don't see it either anymore. Well, I just ate one. Place you gently here. You hopefully should be safe. No one down there was knocked out by me. They all just killed each other. Corporal Meadows, we found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died. Thing looks superstitious. We set it aside for the overseers. After shift is over, take it for disposal. Whatever they do with them, don't forget. Okay. Get back up there. New rune acquired. Yeah! I could save one more rune and then either upgrade my blink or agility, or I could get something else. I'm thinking of just saving for now, because the things I have right now are just like super useful. This bend time would be super useful as well, but everything else that I have right now is just like exceptionally useful. Exceptionally. Alright, so I have to get to Holger Square, which is over there. There might be stuff over that way. I don't actually know. Hard to say. And hard to move that way. A little bit hard to move that way. Not entirely. Being very slow with my mana usage just because of how it works. Not a prowler on the loose. I don't know why they keep saying that. They're the ones that killed each other. IDK, this is 100% pacifist run, right? I mean, I knocked some bitches out, but I haven't killed anybody. Not myself, anyway. I've seen them kill each other. I've seen rats kill some dudes. Usually scripted, usually. I think entirely scripted so far. I'm just kind of trying to avoid detection, but I did a side quest that had me poison some thugs. I'm sure that's gonna have consequences. But I haven't killed anybody myself. I haven't killed anybody. Nobody. How are you, DK? Curious what's down here. Gotta do some exploration. There's stuff right up there. Nothing in there. The game they made before this is Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. That is definitely a bit of a leap. Hello. Say goodnight. Just gotta choke him out a little bit, you know? Doesn't have to die, just has to get choked out a little bit. Come here. There, just hide you. Nice and out of sight. Alright, so there really isn't much over here. But he can have a nice nap. I believe after they finished this series, they made Prey, right? The Prey remake thingamajig. That, yeah. I know that much. Woo! Yeah, I need to get that Blink upgraded. I rely on it so much. I rely on Blink too much to leave it the way it is. Blink, this vision, all kinds of shit. Alright. Not seeing anything else too out of the way, or more like too in my way. I can reach easily. Emphasis on the very precise words that I am saying. There's that, but it's not precisely in my way. So, main thing is just right now to get to Holger Square. Is there only one guy over here right now? I'm realizing? Oh, there's an alarm down there. There's only one guy over here right now. The other guy's over there. Oh, shit. Come here. I'll knock you out. Find some place to put you. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah, take a nap. Take a nap. Really, it's a nap. I'm not killing you. I'm just knocking you out. Just take a nap. I know the other guy patrols down here, but it should be fine. Just because now I'm about to move on from the region. Oh my god, there's one right there. Alright, Holger Square. Whew. Whew. I can't believe I've been playing for 6 hours and I'm still probably super duper fucking early into the game. Just out of curiosity. Dishonored. How many missions? That's what I want to know. How many missions are in Dishonored? After a short introduction mission, there are 9 main missions. I'm on the first one. I've been playing for 6 hours. Oh god, I'm gonna take a while in this game. I'm gonna take a while. At this rate. Asks. Obey the city watch. Tampering with security devices is punishable by death. Holger Square. This font reminds me of some Harry Potter stuff.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching?
Overseer Martin. I have to save him.
It's not so bad. Except I miss your wife.
Don't say anything, Martin. Don't say a fucking thing. I don't think you could get around, you know, not killing this guy unless he just magically walks away at the perfect time. I'm just gonna go dump him back here. Might and Magic, iOS game, Dishonored, Dishonored 2. Also, Death of the Outsider, right? That's a thing. And then Prey, yeah. Dishonored 2 was great. I have every Dishonored. I have this definitive edition of this. I have 2. I don't think it's the definitive edition, though, if there is one. And then Death of the Outsider.
I told the Admiral you would.
Oh, it's you!
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do.
I think I know you, unless it's just another copy and pasted face.
By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Speak with him in the square. Use the release lever to unlock him.
Poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten remittance, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me, or at least go gather some firewood.
Release lever.
You never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's
Sonic Death of the Outsider, Wolfenstein Youngblood, Wolfenstein Deathloop, Redfall. I didn't like the new Wolfensteins. They were kind of boring.
Nothing would make me happier than
They didn't really feel like a Wolfenstein game, you know?
keg still left at the pub. The lever is just to my right here, Corvo. Outsider's eyes, these things chafe. Free me, and I swear I'll dedicate myself to our common.
I love how many voice lines they recorded.
Only together can we end
just for moments like this.
Young Lady Emily,
I could just sit here, just spamming F.
who is our sword arm, and I have full faith in our efforts. I'd appreciate it if you could release me. It's the only way we can undo the wrongs done to you and to the daughter
I mean, the VR game, 2-player co-op game. I'm gonna try Deathloop, never had time to get it. I don't think. Oh, what? Oh,
Feels
there he
good to
is.
stand up straight.
You moved faster than the camera.
Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub.
Why can't you help?
If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Okay.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Okay. I don't know how you're just gonna walk out of here, but have fun. Be more funny. They were also working on Half-Life 2 Episode 4. 4? When did 3 happen? I hated Half-Life. I've played Half-Life 1 and 2. I was not a big fan. Holger Square, you are here. Office of the High Seer to backyard. You know what really concerns me? The fact that I don't know if the count of like runes and stuff is for the whole mission or for the zones. Because I definitely didn't find all of them yet, but there's 2 more runes here, so I have my hopes. Who knows? Are you specifically telling me to use Blink? Yes, you are. I can do that. Just kind of looking around. Half-Life 2 Return to Ravenholm. Interesting. I wasn't a big fan of the Half-Life games, yeah. I was told, like, oh, these are the best games ever, you gotta play them, and then I played them, I was like, bleh. Or pop up later when you come back. Oh, I do get to come back?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters. I will, brother.
World decays based on how many people you kill or let die? Yeah. Well, I haven't killed anybody myself, but I mean, the guards and the thugs were fighting each other and killing each other, and so I don't know if that counts. I know I saw 2 dudes die to rats in the first mission, but that was scripted. There was nothing I could do about it, and it didn't count on the end screen as anyone dying. So, guess their lives didn't count at all. This gives off World War II Germany vibes. Like, this feels like a Wolfenstein castle that I'm looking at. while we're on the topic of Wolfenstein. God, I wish I could just have dark vision open all the time without having to do this. Sometimes it counts people you knock out and rats eat their bodies. Yeah, that would count. That's why I try to leave everybody not next to rat swarms. But if a couple dudes die, I don't really care. I'm just trying to generally be good. Best I can, you know? I'm not trying to be perfect. Hell, I already did a side quest that I know will probably influence chaos level, so. Whoosh! Or. Doesn't seem to be anything else around me. Whoosh. Something down there. It's definitely worth money. It looks like something worth money, you know? Whoosh. I have to get the fuck away. Whoosh. I did it! I got money in the middle of enemies. I haven't done that before. Okay. Whoosh. Blink, blink. Redfall's gonna be a 4-player co-op vampire hunting game. That is very different sounding to literally everything else that they made. Probably get up there. Oh god, there's multiples of them whistling. There's stuff in there, that's for sure. Is it worth going for? There's some gadgets, some money for sure. But there's also a lot of enemies over here. And there's 2 dudes that I have to worry about. 3 if you count this guy. I have to probably knock everyone else out here to really go for it. That's probably the way you're supposed to go if you're trying to pass directly through the gate. I had to guess. Which is why there's so many enemies in your way. Yeah, that looks like money too. I don't need to get every little bit of money. That's not what I'm here to do. I don't care about min-maxing that much. Whoa! Pathways. Many different pathways. Front streets, alleyways, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Yes. Funny that I'm still getting tutorial pop-ups like that. That's how you know that I am moving slow as fuck in this game. I think I might just ignore that loot over there. I've ignored plenty of other loot already, so. Whoosh! That. I mean, look at all this crap. You know how much loot is probably down there for me to get? But I'd have to kill everyone to get it, so is it really worth it? I don't even need the fucking loot in general. I keep hearing like the heart dies or the Hans dies or some shit like that. Oh? What is this? Optional tasks, non-lethal, the Heretic's brand. Ooh, for casting out the Overseers, non-lethal.
And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't fight. I have to tell you, one time one of the second floor shelves and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, Stan shot me. I spent the rest locked down.
They're talking about the outsider. That's weird. Oh, he's coming this way. He might be coming in here. I feel like there's a reason all this is set up the way it is. Ah, it's a way around, actually. It's a way around them. I see. Whoosh. Good thing we're so good at balancing on little things like this. Hello. Never fear. I am here. Wow, that light going out the moment I did that is a little bit terrifying. As a reminder, if I feel like I'm going slow, Like if you feel like I'm moving slow and not blinking as fast as I can, it's because if I spend mana too quickly, it doesn't regenerate. So, and I want it to regenerate. That would be ideal. Wow, I have to get instructions in this fucking room? Oh, that's gonna be fun.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo?
What?
The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him.
Thankfully, I'm very aware of these game mechanics. Yeah.
The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone, everywhere.
This is interesting. Now, I could deal with this. I have ways of dealing with this. What is that book? The fourth stricture. It's just some religious bullshit. There's another book over there. Yeah, I'm not getting all the books either.
Or did he?
Is there a way to like 100% this game and still be full stealth? I'm sure there is. But you have to have experience with the game already, more than likely. I could just zip down, grab, and leave. Could. I could. Probably wouldn't be as hard as it sounds. Oh, especially not with this guy leaving. So... Heretic brand reserved for overseers committed heinous acts against the order but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its facilities and its affiliates. Oh. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. Interrogation room here at the office of the High Seer stands ready for branding rituals should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation room chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. The master of non-lethal, loud, anti-stealth. What? Ouch, gotta get the money. Right? Gotta get the money, money. Whoosh. Now that's worth some money over there as well, but is it worth going for? I want to like just grab it through the goddamn thing, you know? Oh. The problem is with these dudes is that they change their they change their patrol patterns based on where you are and what you do. So, and some dudes can replace the patrols of others. Okay, so I guess I accomplished that. Spare Captain Kerno. Should ensure he survives his visit. That's optional. Non-lethal. Render High Overseer Campbell unconscious. Okay. The blackmail journal. Okay. How did you do loud and non-lethal? Yeah, it's a good question. Maybe just by running away enough. Very carefully. Yep. Oh, I hate that. Just let me keep it on, damn it. Dies. That rune is gonna be a bitch to get to, isn't it? It's gonna be a bitch. How many sleep crossbow arrows do you have? 8 of 10. 8 out of 10. My current capacity is 10 and I have 8. I've gotten detected a few times because I just like shot some dudes that were in groups, and the moment you shoot one, they all immediately know where you are, which is wonderful. Oh, is that what you did? You're just doing that basically the whole time? I could see it. Ugh. The Hans dies. That's what I hear. The Hans dies. This is the meeting chamber. I'm confused. Sure he survives. And eliminate him. Doesn't this end the mission? No, I guess you have to, like, leave, too. What's the point of rendering him unconscious? Right? What's the point? I'm running and defending, hitting people with sleep crossbows. Yeah. I need more bolt slots so I can hold more of them. I would feel safer if I had more. What is that? Oh, a staircase. This is how I'll reach that one. That's just a map of the place. The Hans dies. One game just sat down. You want to I told you less evil way. Oh God, this dude's right here. Oh God, sir, you're in my way. So remember that thing I said about you being in my way? Oh God. Put. Knock you out, knock you out. Come here. Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. The Hans dies. I'm afraid to go now because he's already been there for a second, you know? I should have just gone. Probably too late now. I don't know. You ever get that anxiety like, oh, I need to go, but it's gonna be too late? Yeah, see now? See, look, it's too late. The non-lethal important characters removed all in my path to them. Now, in most instances, I wouldn't mind killing everybody. I would just see that as being efficient. But, I don't know, I feel like being stealthy in this game, or at least trying to be, you know? The Hans dies. You know, sometimes swarms appear out of nowhere. I get worried about leaving bodies behind, resultingly. Really? More? More? I'm gonna be stacking that corner filled with unconscious motherfuckers at this rate. Yep. Whoosh! What? No! You fucking hacker! You fucking hacker. You're a hacker. Did you know that? I couldn't knock him out because stupid. Because stupid. Couldn't knock him out because stupid. I was behind him. Putting together, Hans. You can mark him as a heretic. Oh God. Alright, so. Let's not suffer to the game being a hacking heretic. Again. The Hans dies. That's what I hear. Right, so I'm pretty sure a guy is going to be coming through here in a moment or two. So we're going to wait for that. And I'm going to get him this time. I'm going to get him this time. But you know what else I'm going to get? 15% or more saved on car insurance. And by that, what I mean is chocolate. My last bar of chocolate. And then I'm out of chocolate. I'm out of wine, and soon I'll be out of chocolate. Incredible. Is he actually, like, coming this way? Like, do I have to, trigger that conversation somehow? I mean, I did the same shit as last time, kind of. A little bit more time passed last time because I was watching for a little bit longer. He's not coming. He's not coming. Well, let me break up this chocolate bar. Save money on my car insurance for my non-existent car? Yeah, dude. Same. Well, there's a guy. chocolate. I love milk chocolate. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Milk chocolate and white wine. That's what you get me. Oh, the Hans dies, but this guy isn't coming to say hello. Yeah, I think I have to, like, trigger this conversation or something. Hmm. To, like, GTFO. Heart gives hints both visually, verbally, but the spoken stuff is only the murderous advice. Yeah, I spammed her a while ago. Oh, so that's the guy that shows up. I thought it was someone else. Maybe it is someone else. He's not going the same way. The Hans motherfucking dies, bro. Holy shit. Go get him, Hans. Go get him. You won't get me. No, no, no. Ow. Ah! You won't see me. No. Ah. If this guy would just go through this door, he'd find a hell of a lot. Oh, this is so far down there.
In the life of High Overseer Perry, it is written that the great conversed with the outsider in dreams. So it is true that he may walk there. But as
To the backyard.
it is not always wrong to do so. I myself benefited by many.
I need to get downstairs. How do I get downstairs?
Many indeed, and not lacking in enthusiasm.
From the air duct police officers that I knocked out. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 They're splitting up. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Oh yeah, me too. Hey guys, he has corona. Everybody better run, get out. Vacate the premises. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please, would you leave? Get the fuck out for me. I just wanna get the wound. Yeah, you know the song? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a different melody, but you know. Hello, buddy. This was a civilian. This was a civilian. I could have spoken to him. Well, he's joining the body stack. What's up, bro? I played Deus Ex Human Revolution. I didn't beat it. I almost beat it. And then I forget why I stopped playing it. This is when I was playing on consoles. I wasn't really as interested in beating games back then as much as I was on playing them. So that's why. One day I do hope to kind of replay most of it and actually beat it. And that's something I would like to do. As well as try Mankind Divided as well. I know they usually go for pretty cheap, so it wouldn't be too much trouble to get them. Where the fuck are the stairs? How do I get downstairs? Here's a coin. That's not a coin. That's a fucking jewel worth 200 coins. What the fuck? How do I get downstairs? I can't find the stairs. Where the fuck are the stairs? Holy shit. Why does everyone go over here? It's like they share patterns, man. It's like they'll come through and follow the same exact patterns that somebody else did. Just literally making a body pile, dude. They're gonna wake up and be very confused. Man. Oh. They were just right here. The whole time, the thing I was looking for was right underneath my nose. Right underneath my pile of bodies. The kennels. The fuck is the kennels? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I feel like I unlocked something in an old Harry Potter game. I can take this painting. Wow. Sleep dart. Sleep dart. I have 10 now. My girls! Not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of contacting or concocting some plan on your own. Tries to blackmail you, can't though. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure and booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. He's killing the hookers that are trying to blackmail him. Why the fuck would you try to blackmail him? What kind of a stupid hooker are you? Don't try and fool me. A plate. Oh, I have to smash it. I'm afraid to do that.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do
Yeah?
now? Hiram, or Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside.
What the hell does that mean? Well, there's a lot of things I want. I'm gonna get the better blink, because I rely on that pretty heavily, more than I rely on my own movement. So now I have 2 things maxed out, and agility half max. Litany on the White Cliff. Yeah, some random bullshit. That one's not really interesting. 6 out of 7 runes found. Well, there's only 1 rune left, motherfucker. It's up there. Yeah, wow. What's the what are these kennels about? 2 kennels. Go to kennel. What's in the kennel? Well, Hans dies. And you don't. I was just saying, so do you. But no, you don't. Here we go. Mission clues updated. What? Heretic's brand can be found in the interrogation room. Okay. I assume doggies. Maybe. Who knows? This seems like it's unrelated, like it's a side area. Not carry any more bolts. Blood sausage, bread, coins. Whelping and training hounds. From each litter, there's usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we always drown the runt. Why? Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mothers before we start them up with the training. It's simple at first. Returning sticks and sitting still on command, only pissing outside and the like, but by the 8th month we got him hunting for scented sack dolls hidden in a scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command and taking a man in padded armor down by hanging onto his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. What if they just needed another month? The overseers take them after that. We never see them again. Except once, walking down Clavering Boulevard, an overseer passed me, preaching about the litany on the white cliff and the evils of witchery, and sure enough, his hound started whimpering and wagging its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine, whelped up from a pup. Okay. I've taken the loot we gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hound, so nobody will dig around and find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. I don't think it has anything to do with the ones I already have. Whoa. Money? Money? Oh, at some point, I guess I used a little bit of extra mana because I lost some mana. None of these rats are white. I can't eat them unless they're white. Oh god, there's actual dogs! Oh, wait, I can kill dogs. It's fine. The game doesn't punish you if you kill dogs. I think. Yeah, no. It only punishes you for killing humans. Right? Pretty confident. Pretty confident in that. Dishonored. Can I kill dogs? No non-human counts as a kill. Weepers are human. Dogs are a special case. Huh? Huh? Where's that response? Looking for it. Dogs are a special case. They can count against Ghost Shadow, as they can detect you. Oh, okay. So I can kill them, but they can also detect me. Well, that's fine, because I'm detected every time anyway. So. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. The Hans dies. Oh, he has a dog. He has a dog. He has a dog. Do do do. Do do. He has a dog. Do do do. How many of them are walking free? I don't fucking know. Oh ho. And the ones in the cages detect me? Like, that's one thing I want to know. Hello. Good night. You're gonna go join your friend in the front. Oh my god, there's someone coming. 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 Oh my god, there's somebody coming. And he has dogs. Ah. They are coming and they are hungry. They are coming and they are hungry. They are coming and they are hungry. Ah. They are coming and they are hungry. They're hungry. Oh god. He has a dog. And I don't really like that. How do I deal with the dog? Do I just fucking put it down? I could put it down. I mean, that wouldn't be too difficult. The problem is he would notice, right? Yeah. And the dog is always following him around. He could also just probably be avoided. But putting a sleeping dart into him and then a real dart into the dog, that wouldn't be too crazy, right? Doggo? Doggo? Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Ah! Oh, shit. Now it's caught up to him. What am I gonna do about that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you, doggo. Gonna have to kill you. Wish the buttons worked a little bit differently here. Oh, God. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Bam. Well, that dog can detect me, clearly. But he hasn't. He knows... Alright, so the ones in the cages... Oh my god, they can detect. He's detecting, but he hasn't detected. He knows where the bodies are. Yeah, I know, he's losing his detection. Probably because I'm, like, far enough away or something. The Hans dies. Oh. That one doesn't see me, which is kind of incredible. Tempted to just put him out of his misery, too, so that he doesn't see me, but... I mean, this should be sufficient. Switch. Do not use this lever. It's of utmost importance you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should his cage be open, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the kennel. I see. Why are there bodies in here? Can't get in there at the moment. F. F? F. F. Well, there's the dead dogs. That's where something is. That's where something is. Nothing too crazy in here. This is like a whole little side area, too, I think. I don't think this is like part of the main area. I think this is a side area. Locked by a combination. Numbers. Yeah, I still don't know the answer. Notes. Well, fourth stricture doesn't seem to be one of them. Neither does the third. There's like 7, I think. I haven't found any more strictures, I think. Hey, dog. Ah. Holger Square. Holger Square could lead you here, huh? Guess this is another way that you could have gotten in as well. I definitely have not found the books, I feel, that I would need to actually, you know, open this shit. There's a lot of stuff in here. Ouch. Ring razor. Can't carry any more of that. Oubliettes. Remedy. They have money, valuable, worthwhile things in their cages. Is it worth going for, though? Probably not. Bolts would probably cost more, although I'd probably just find more bolts anyway. Yeah, let's just kill him. No loose ends. Size. Looks like I can just get them out anyway. Found cage release. Why is it on the inside of the cage? Oh yeah, you're technically alive. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know what the hell I just picked up, but I just picked up something. This is the first time I've killed, like, anything. Oh, there's an outside one, too. ABC. ABC. 1, 2, 3. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Do, do, do. You and me. Money. That's what I wanted. Well, that guy is gonna die. That guy's gonna die. Oh, fucking rat swarm came out. He's gonna die. Alright, you know, I can't save him. Well, actually, I probably could have, but I just left him there. You know what? Release lever. Huh. Consume the white rat. Yeah, I'm still a little lost on what the code to this door is gonna be. Dude, the fucking swarm came out of nowhere. 1, 2. Okay, no. 1. I don't know. 3. Nope. 1, not 4. I don't remember if what ones did I find? Stricture. 4th. I found the 4th one. And the 3rd one. Okay, well shit. 5. Like, I don't know. 6. 7. Oh, that's not it. I'm worried about that swarm just popping around. 2. I wouldn't be like this. What? Oh, what? No. Fuck, I was clearly looking at the other one, right? Hey, I did it! 2, 1. What is with the fucking shit down here? Serious is my apartment. How do I just sit there for hours waiting to get in? Yo, they're gonna like eat all the bodies at the front, aren't they? That or they're just trying to escape. I don't know. No, they're eating all those bodies. Yeah, those guys are as good as dead. Sick hound, Bracious fallen ill. Going to fetch some medicine. Meantime, do not open his cage. Yeah, alright, well. Every person I knocked unconscious here is as good as dead. I got money and some other shit. They wouldn't have died if I just didn't come down here. But oh well. Flashlight. Yep, they're just going around eating. Oh god, how the fuck do I get past you now? I guess just with speed. What? Alright, well. Got stuff. Some dudes had to die. Not my fault. Wow, the kennels would have brought you right down here, huh? Yeah, everyone that dies, to me, interesting lesson to hide bodies from the rats. I don't know how to hide bodies from the rats. Not down there. There was like nowhere. They could get everywhere. Come on, have a high place. Can you climb? While you're holding them? My pile is still here. How did I get over here the first time? Did I just go through this door? I guess so. Blinking while holding a body? No, I've never tried that. Never thought of that. Interesting. And the rats are deadly. Rats are getting more of them than I am.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the sides. Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Poison one or both of the glasses in the meeting chamber. So knock him out, or poison one or both. Spare Captain Kerno. Now, how is this gonna work? Like, can I just shoot the other guy with a fucking dart?
My men are searching district by district.
And then the other guy won't rat me out or something?
Servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No.
That's comedic, the way they're doing this.
Here we are. Now if you should. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Time?
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine?
Oh god.
It's a trivia.
Done. The other guy's running. Oh. He sounds an alert. Okay, well shit. I thought like he was on my side or something, but I guess not. From what the dialogue, she made it sound like he was on my side. Guess I misread it.
I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked. The servants must have been in here. Let me see.
I'll just hit them both with a sleeping dart. It counts as sparing him.
Here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this.
Yeah, fucking whore.
Will you have wine?
Well, I spared you. You're welcome. I'm sure he survives his visit. Oh yeah. Good and done. Take his unconscious body to a safe location. What the fuck does that mean? Oh great, they can come looking? What do you mean take him to a safe location? What's a safe location? Out here?
Someone's not feeling well.
Okay, well that's not gonna work either. It's like the moment I leave. How am I supposed to get them both out? I don't understand.
My men are searching district by district.
How am I supposed to get them both out?
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
There's not nearly enough time to go through everything in this room.
I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
Resist temptation.
The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one.
What's the way they want me to handle this with all these fucking guards outside? I can't barricade the door. I can wait for the guards to come in and shoot them too.
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Time?
I don't understand how this got so.
Because they get on alert like instant fucking taneously.
I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this.
Whore dies and suddenly this. Hit. Bam! I don't. Sure he survived his visit. Oh, that's the safe location. But take his unconscious body to the chair in the interrogation room. I'll just fucking shoot you when you come in. Because I can't get them both out of here is the problem. Yeah. Get in here. Get in here.
What happened? What? Whacked in the head?
Hey, wake up. Hear me?
No. No. No, no, no. There you go. Close these doors. Fuck you. Bad rat. That's a game. Bad rat, bad rat. Alright. I just had to use half of my darts. They make sure to put a lethal method in here. Anything else in this room I should care about? No, I don't think so. So I have to get you somewhere. I have to get both of you to safety or something. One of you I have to get to an interrogation place. The other I just have to interrogate. So the safe location is all the way the fuck down there. Oh. Okay, well, let's go. Even with the ones that got killed by the rats, I'm gonna make a assumption that not even no remote amount of the individuals that are present in this map have died. So I think I'd call it a pretty good success. I think I'd say I did pretty well, because it's almost over, technically. God, I gotta go all the way out here, huh? There you go. Target rescued. Kerno. Now I have to get back up there. Well, that was a good thing I did, I think. I poisoned some thugs, but I also did this, yeah? And I did the target non-lethally. What's my powers? I have one now, right? I think that's all of them. Yeah, Where are we going? Interrogation room chair. Because this is not a chaotic thing to do. Totally not. Well. Yeah, I never thought I could really do that with the bodies. In this mission, due to a couple deaths, I've definitely learned that it might be smart to, oh god, try to hide them out of sight of certain bodies. Or certain things. Of the rats, because the rats can show up wherever. I didn't expect the rats to be able to show up wherever. Find the heretic's brand in the investigation room. Eh. Oh, it's all the way the fuck up there. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Now you know, and knowing's half the battle. Yeah. Even though some dudes died, it's probably not nearly enough to really penalize me too much in the long run, right? On branding heretics, the heretic brand is reserved for overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result. Oh, I've already read this.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in.
Oh, God.
Whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Attention!
Okay, shit. I guess I didn't quick save in a... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude fucking walked in and found him in the chair. Are you for real? Ah, god. I guess I have to take care of him this time. Kind of know the path this time. The Hans dies. God. Ah! 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 You don't see me. You don't see anything. What do you mean? What? What? The fuck do you mean? Guards, to me. Blah, blah. Yeah, the quick saves, they save at like certain locations. They don't save exactly where you tell them to save. Weird. Alright. Let's try this again. I did it so perfectly the first time. So perfectly the first time. But then this fucking asshole just got caught in the fucking chair. Hans dies. That guy is just now going that way. So theoretically, I should be fine. Jump in this goddamn trash can. What do you... How are you teleporting to me? I don't get it. They keep teleporting to me this time. Like, they're super far away. It's like time speeds up. Like, they make time pass. And resultingly, the guards get to me where I am. And then they just all start yelling at once. It's a little fucking annoying. So, I could try to deal with them. I'm afraid if I put this guy down, he's gonna get, like, eaten by rats or something. I mean, I'm right next to some fucking rats. For fuck's sake. You drop and causes you to exit the garbage. It does, but it also causes them to all speed up. put you in this one. Oh, it's the noise. It's the noise. That dude, they hear the noise. Oh, God. Okay. Wow, that dude has ears like a fucking... I don't know. But he has some damn fine ears. Because the other dude didn't hear it, just him. Oh, I didn't think this would be the hardest part. Drop him more quietly. Thanks. I'll do my best. It's like sometimes there isn't, like, instead of just placing him, he just decides, yeah, I'm just gonna throw him anyway. I don't really know why, but it happens. And I'm not sure why. Hans dies. Who's Hans? Who is he? Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should just leave him on the floor here. and then go deal with them. Oh, it actually quick saved where I wanted it to for once. Which also makes this a little more difficult, but hey. Woo! Something. Hans dies.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it. Get up right now.
Oh my god.
Come on, please.
How did he see me from that? You have any advance warning the next Armadale be? Nope, not a clue in the world. Matt 9, the dude I usually schedule them with, seems to be like unavailable all week. Now he doesn't need to be present. It's usually the way that I do it. I'm stuck on this one part, like, forever. Forever and ever and ever. Well, the rats might get you, but I'll put you on a crate. Hans dies. Maybe that's the door that goes to the kennels right there. That dude over there looks terrifying. He doesn't even look like a guard. He looks like a fucking monster. Woo! Alright, cool. Well, that's the backyard. That's what that is. I still need to do some stuff here, so let's quick save more. Gotta take care of the dude in the hall, clearly. There's the dude in the hall. There's a problem. Yeah, I could do basically any day for Arma. It's just a matter of whether or not I can find someone that I can like guarantee will be there for the whole thing. Whatever. Because it's a very multiplayer mod that we're doing. Very multiplayer. Guess who's back? It's me. I returned. Yeah. Huh. I'm just now learning that I can double jump while I'm holding someone. I thought it was impossible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I hear rain. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. So that's why that door's open. Because that asshole keeps going in and out. Hans dies. That it does. That it does. Key. Ah! Lie down. Lie down. And you, the bane of my nightmares, come with me. You're the reason I've been subjected to this fucking hell. Ah! Alright, I can actually just, like, bring you over here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hans dies. Oh, look at the door. Ah! Okay, fine. Go the long way. But I can't, like, somehow barricade the doors, you know? Good thing me walking on top of someone doesn't wake them up, huh?
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps.
The Great Trials! Spending 2 years in the company of heretics. The insane, those rare black-hearted villains. Overseeing High Overseer Tynan Wallace. Bewitching their neighbors or families.
Unusual tattooing on the face and chest. Probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in. Stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of med. He's gone. Here it is. A pen. Hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
He killed himself. I'm gonna kill you. Haha, not really. But I'm gonna brand your face. Come here, buddy. I thought they did it to the forehead. Just did that right on his cheek. Target neutralized. God, that's gotta hurt. That's deep. Ugh. Ugh. Now I have to get the fuck out. And there's another guy out here. Because of course there is. I think you didn't hear that guy scream. Oh, but he's coming. He's coming. Hello? So you've come to join your friends. Your friend. Here, get on the ground. You don't need to stay there for long. It's long enough that I can get the hell out. Guess who dies? The Hans. How the fuck do I get out of here? Well, I guess there's several ways. Where the fuck did the stairs go? I don't really remember. But they're somewhere around here. Oh, there they are. And here's that guy. Where's my pile of bodies? What the fuck? You know how long I spent on that pile of bodies? Took me a while, in fact. But looks like it despawned. Ah! Oh, good thing nobody heard me. Whoosh. I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. This mission took so fucking long. Bone charm, rune, bone charm. Yeah, nah. Oh, great. Dogs. It's bone charm, a rune, a bone charm. Where the hell am I? I don't remember there being any more runes, but I guess there are. Don't want to risk the dogs. Not in this big ass place. Feel that very little loot would be worth it. Oh, speaking of loot, there was some on the roof. The wolf. The wolf. Oh, dude's over there. I hate the sound of a beating heart so much. Is that a swarm? Does that count as a swarm? Looks like a swarm. You ask me. Maybe not, but it sure fucking looks like one. It's only one way and it's through the door, because there's a bone charm in there. I would like it. Okay. Oh, they made this a little dangerous. Call to the spheres. I've read this. The outsider. Nothing but a child meant to instill fear. Well, that's not true. Dreams, empty place where outsider whispered to her. Each visit, craft grew till she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door from outside a house. Oh, well, I mean, that's true. Call me a heretic for my studies, drag me to your stone cold cell. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so the outsider has his, like, own religion. And not everyone's very happy about it. You can possess rats, white rats, for long. Well, I can't possess rats at all. I don't have that ability yet, sir. Ah, look at that. Woo! What? 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 Who's Hans, and why does he die so much? Another bone charm. Rune. Whoosh! That's right, I think I upgraded my blink. Yeah, I can go much farther. This is gonna be interesting. Rune's just below me. Bone charm's a little further that away. I mean, I could smash up this roof. There's a key down there. There's nobody in the building, I think. Just individuals around the building. If I could get in the building, I'd be good. There seems to be a way in over here, per se. If I smash the window, they're gonna fucking hear me. I don't know where the entrance to this house even is. That looks like the door. But is it open? Is it open? Nope. Workshop key needed. Oh, that's a problem. That is a slippery problem. And I could just smash the top open. One of these fuckers would definitely hear it. Only one of them's still here, but it's the one with the dog, annoyingly. What is that? Look at that circle-y thing. Probably something that sells for money. You gonna move? I'm gonna be stealthy. This guy's coming back. Yeah. Keep going, just keep going, just keep going. It's coming back. Alright, I did it. However, they are right outside.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it.
Yeah. Selling our hands on concocting force of the void studies deemed heretical by my brothers. Rewards have been invaluable. Yeah, so outsider, good for power. Everyone become power hungry. There's more money and value in this one building than there has been in most places I've gone to recently. There's so much stuff in here. Bolts. I think I have full bolts. Yeah. Workshop chest key needed. What? Exploding hounds. Oh, yay. God. Like exploding hounds, huh? There's a key right there, though. I've been looking for it. Was it in something? I think it's inside of something. It's in a bottle. I need this guy to move. If you copy of the ancient music, High Artificer Bartholomew. Uh-huh. Okay, music, magic. Music is magic. Magic is music. Away from these guys. Here. Alright, workshop chest key. Wonder what's in here. Ooh, a blueprint. Some sleep darts. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta get the fuck out of here. Safely. And I have the rune. All that's left is a bone charm. Front door is one of the only real, if not the only real way in or out. Ah! Ah! Okay. I used some mana there. The mana bar's getting lower. Because I keep using it in flurries. Alright, Mr. Bone Charm, I'm on my way. I'm coming for thee. There's a trap here. Can't carry more ammo of this type. Well, that's okay. At least the trap is deadified. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? What the fuck do you want me to do here? How do I even... Okay. That's it right there. What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh God. I had that's like 2 swarms in one is the problem. There's white ones. I mean, if there's no one nearby, I could always throw a grenade. You know? I have grenades. I'm not going to use them against humans. Fucking throw one of these bitches. Can't do it from exactly right here. I can lean though. Nope, someone heard that. I guess. Yeah, no, so that's not really gonna work. What will work then? If I had the time slowing thing, that would be pretty handy here. There's an incendiary bolt, but I think it'll only really affect one of them. No, actually, that kind of worked the way that I wanted it to. Kind of. Although, it becomes very pricey at this rate. There's still that big stack of the swarm over there. Well, I've been collecting these all mission. You know? Let's see if it can finally be useful. Alright, that's it. That's all I have. It's all my incendiary anything. Could just use normal bolts too. Don't use these for anything else. Just kill enough of them. It's not much of a swarm, right? I only use the sleeping ones. You know, there's still a massive amount of them. This is not working. This plan will not work. Alright, well then I only have one plan. Really. Why? Here we go. I only have one real plan. That's to like jump in, pick the damn thing up, and then like jump out. Can they get me while I'm on the table? I don't think they can get me while I'm on the table. Ever gonna need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms? Manage to break down a dozen. Okay, yeah. Understand. What is this new bone charm? Sustained rage. Okay. There's still so many of them. Fucking rats. You know, killing rats should get your fucking chaos down. That would be a good mechanic. Come on. Come on, bitches. Come on. Come on. Fucking stupid ass swarm motherfuckers. Come. What are you waiting for? Ooh, look at me. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Ooh, I'm a humie. Ooh, food. No? Alright. I didn't need to do that, by the way. I could just come over here and climb from here, probably. Probably. Yeah, there you go. I was just having fun. Upsy daisy. And whee! Alright, so... that, I believe, is every bone charm and everything in this map. Sure, there's more loot, but every person I knock out and throw on the ground is another potential person that can get eaten by rats while I'm not looking. Or even worse, while I am looking. So, let's move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along. Just to make it through. Move along. Whoosh. What's this house? Something that looks like a swarm in here. But not really anything to find in here. Except like healing items and stuff, which I believe mine are maxed. Oh yeah, I was already in there, that's why. Therefore, time to go home. Good to go. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Missions take me 5 to 6 hours or some shit. Look at all that delicious popping. Just what Mother ordered. Mother? I'm here. I made it. Oh. There's Crystal cider. I drank crystal cider, and I don't know what it does.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel.
Probably recovers something, clearly. Can't be too careful with this water. Might be something hiding. Hi, Samuel. How's it going? Gotta make sure. Nothing? Alright, cool. Ah, no whale on there this time. I see. Alright. What's up, Samuel? I did it.
The way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yep. Before I do any more harm.
Okay, let's go.
Before I get any more unconscious motherfuckers eaten by rats. Dead or unconscious bodies found, 10. But 0 hostiles killed, 0 civilians killed. Didn't kill anyone, check. Oh, interesting. So the ones eaten by the rats don't seem to be counting? 10 of the bodies were apparently found. I don't know how. They might be counting total amount, including like when I would save and come back. I know that that does add some chaos, I think. But yeah, I mean, I did some nice things. Found all the runes and all this other crap. Found most of the money somehow. And I mean, generally, I think I did an okay job to keep my chaos down and such. Replay mission. Yeah, let's do that 5.5 hours again. Why don't we? Oh, God. I'm taking so long on these. It's supposed to be like a main plus extras, like an 18-hour game. This is going to take me dozens of hours, bro. At this rate. Oh, there's the lighting glitching out again.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Yeah, for completing my first mission. Oh. Hey girl, Callista, I did it. I did what you asked me to do. I did the good deed you wanted. I had to shoot him though with a sleeping dart, so. Oh. My God, there's guns.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it.
Well, I hope so.
Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
I have 2 wounds. Did she give me a rune? Is that what she just gave me? I don't know. I think she just gave me a rune. Not sure what else it could be. Huh. Text against rat plague. Ooh, I wonder what that does. So if there was a potion that could allow me to just walk through the rats, that would be fucking cool. That would help a lot of things.
All citizens living on the north side of the river, between John
High Overseer is the first step along that path.
are advised
And
to
we must
remain
find the girl.
indoors until
Emma.
further notice.
Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we
Quite
won't get
right.
the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
Okay. Well, you see what they had to say.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too. My pa always wanted me to be an overseer. If he could see us now. You did right, Corvo. Even as a faithful man, I can see that. Some nights, I'm glad I just paddle the boat.
Yeah?
Can I be of service to you?
Maybe. I thought it does that like Bethesda zoom in on the face, but not quite as much. And the character models are slightly different, so it's just like, what the hell's happening? Blueprints, mask, optics 2, and improved armor. Cool. Not that I necessarily need that. I could use some bolt capacity. That could be pretty handy. Well, that's standard bolts. That's not what I wanted. I wanted all bolts. Oh well. Do bone charm capacity too. Might as well do improved armor. Mask optics too. Even though I never use my sword, I could get this. The next bolt capacity. I don't know if that'll increase it for the other bolts. It doesn't sound like it will. Yeah, no. This can get up to 30 now, but this is still capped out at 10. Well, that's sad. Why can't I just only bring these? Wouldn't that make so much sense? And that's why I can't do it. It would make too much sense, right? Bullet capacity? Sure, why not? It's cheap. Let's get it. Up, girl.
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lived.
I didn't kill Campbell, though. I can equip two more bone charms. Guess I maxed it out or something. I don't know what else to pick. That's good enough for now.
Next time I see my uncle, I will not mention my knowledge of any of this. But he will wonder why I'm smiling.
Okay. Also, I doubt it, but like, is there something that like, no, okay. So is there something that communicates to me the chaos ratings like directly, like in a number form?
Someday
The answer is
he will be in
no.
a position to help you, and he will not hesitate. Just you wait and see.
Why would he not hesitate
feel
if you're not going to tell him?
hope.
Wouldn't you have to tell him to guarantee that he would not hesitate? Hans dies.
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child, and she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then. My father served in the field under General Alfred Pendleton, where he took the wound that crippled him. I hope I will do no less if called upon. Until then, well, there is plenty of silver to polish.
A lot of these characters look like they never get any sleep.
For my
Like with their
master's sake,
eyes.
I do hope a
Under their
further
eyes.
becomes available.
It's like red.
Why did they select such a drafty building as a base of operation? I had hoped the Admiral was of noble stock, but I very much fear he achieved his position through merit alone.
Why do you fear that?
Does no one have any silver polish?
Fuck. This guy. Oh, this guy.
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that.
Why?
If the the city watch breaks
Why would I want to think of
I know
that?
what I'll do. I know how not to be noticed.
The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
I won't be the one to give us away. I saw the Lord Regent once. He stood on a balcony and stared. Wouldn't even wave to the people below. All I ever wanted is my own little place. Maybe if the plague kills enough folk, one day I can.
Yeah, that'll drive rent prices down, huh? Hans dies. Hey girl, I'm here for some dialogue. Also you. No, I already talked to you. Dialogue. Oh my god, there was something back here? Jesus Christ, of course there was. Why are you going the opposite way that I'm going?
Emergency grain rations will be available
You know,
in
I
the Civil
expected a
Services
rough
District
around
of
the edges
Sunrise.
military
Please
man,
see your tax
like the Admiral.
assessor to secure
You're
food
actually a
coupons
gentleman.
before requesting rations.
I heard a stilt walker pass a few blocks away. They must suspect we're here. We're risking so much. I do hope it all ends well. I know you're from Serconis, south of us, but you've lived in the city for years now. Though mostly at the palace, so you probably haven't even seen some of the worst districts. You know, I always wondered if you and the Empress... no, I shouldn't ask.
Apparently, I missed coins here, too. Whoa. Alright. That's all that dialogue. I didn't know how to respond to that. My brain was like, "You're welcome." Yes, you're welcome.
You did it.
Thank you.
Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds.
Have a day nice.
I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have
Alcohol.
the greatest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero who further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Sure. I've spoken to everybody already. Guess except you guys, but you had your own dialogue, so. God, these loading screens are like instant. There's like not even a point to take my hand off the mouse. Let me guess, I'm in the Overseer land again, or the Outsider land again. Oh, no, no floating building. Huh. What a surprise. That money? Something that can give me financial gain? And that. How did I ever miss this?
Chapter 32. As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis.
Must be new.
They are in 4 years.
Must be new stuff spawning.
Morgan is the larger of the two brutes by a slight bit. From earliest memory, they...
Morgan Custis resist my efforts, no longer responding to my letters. Servants tell me they're absent from the matter for some weeks. Brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty. They don't really give two figs for anyone in the world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed. We will all be at risk, aristocracy or not. If you know where they are, to speak to them. Okay.
me in every way. I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique, I promise you.
At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several
Jesus
weeks.
Christ.
My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket, and so it was hours before the nurse found me, barely alive. I had kicked a few serpents to a pulp and others had slithered away, but not before I'd been bitten a dozen times or more on my legs, arms, and face. The wounds kept me convalescent for months, while those two got away with barely a tongue lashing. Wallace! Bring me wine. Tomorrow I will regale you with the special gift they gave me on my 10th birthday party.
Alright. No, that's pretty fucked up. That must be why the Hans dies.
You're lucky I keep you on.
It is every citizen's duty
This
to
place would
report
fall apart in
treasonous
10
speech
minutes
and
without me.
actions. The state
Is that
depends
so?
on you.
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did. It's a nice old pub. These beds have seen quite a bit of use, I can
Guess
tell
they have
you.
new dialogue now.
You'd think a Navy man wouldn't be so particular about his linens. All I ever wanted was to keep a respectable public house.
The dialogue
Lady Lydia
is fitting.
Pendleton. Ugh, no, I'd rather die of plague.
It's just like everything else in the game. There's a lot more of it than you think there is.
4 weeks, 8 minutes.
And you can miss it really easily.
Oh no, I've lost it. Lady Lydia Pendleton.
Are you repeating yourself now?
Ugh, no, I'd rather die of plague.
Do you repeat yourself now?
All I ever wanted was
Yeah.
to keep a
It was a
respectable
milkmaid who
public
started
house.
it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast. My master had a very fitful night. No one sleeps well here. When they come to get me, they'll be surprised. I've held a sword before, believe it or not.
You're getting more enthusiastic, Wallace.
Please pardon the untidiness of the room. I will tend to it shortly.
It's untidy? Notice.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron minder. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me. Master Piero has a great deal to learn in some areas. I'm sure Piero will make some lady a fine husband. Some other lady. I might even fancy him, but the way he stares at me, I don't even think he's aware of it. He spends all his time with books and machines. I don't think he understands that I'm not one of them.
Oh, but my man Piero, he's
You
fine.
need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
See, he's so helpful. Women, so picky. So picky. And this guy needs money. Also, so everyone's so picky. They all have something. Something there. What the fuck? Rune or bone charm nearby. Equip the heart. What the fuck? Yo, there's stuff spawned underneath here now. And I think those are supposed to be weepers. Just judging by what I'm seeing. Well, that's not good. That might be where we're headed next. I wouldn't be surprised. What is this? Some stuff I missed?
Hello. My name is Samuel.
This is where he lives?
This machine was tossed into the river by the
Oh,
Admiral.
God.
Fetched it. And it appears to be working. Let's see if it is. Test. Test. There we go.
Test. Test. There we go. Was all this stuff here and I missed it, or is this new? Clearly they're adding some new stuff, but you can't always tell.
Ah, hello, Corvo. Cursed weepers, roaming all over the city.
This is where you officially
This
teach me
movement
about
will have a
weepers?
cost. For some of us, it will be very high. I wonder, Corvo, do you have brothers somewhere? You left your family on Sarkonos to come here for the Empress, didn't you? There will be lasting consequences when this is all said and done. Make no mistake about that.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Okay. Learn about weepers. Well, finally. Is that a prompt to actually go talk to him for story reasons? Also, I saw those pop in. Ha ha ha. Or like,
Hello, my friend.
no, you're just prompting me
You need ammunition,
to buy stuff from him. That's what you're doing.
like me to craft something for you?
You're prompting me to let me know that killing weepers is not smart. Understood. Hans dies, but these weepers won't. Oh, yay. It's a drop down kind of thing. Great. Not even a ladder to get back out. You must have full fucking faith in me. Oy. Money. I've seen that gate. I've seen it before. That's probably my way out. Is this a permanent crank or a temporary one? Hopefully permanent. Well, I'm gonna need to get out of here somehow. Not even sure which ones are enemies and which ones are friendly. This appears to be another way out. Oh yeah, this is in the place. Oh, well that's fucking dangerous. Isn't it? That's real fucking dangerous. Well, at least there's multiple ways out. Now, can you get behind these guys and knock them out like that? Oh, but there's two of them next to each other. At least they're not the brightest tools in the shed. They're unconscious. May you sleep until your death. Oh, it's a rune. I was like, what the fuck is that scary noise? I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here is unnatural, makes me sick to recall. Left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. There's 2 runes here, in fact, not just the one. Why is my vision like this? That was weird. This special vision really fucks up when you're inside of or underneath water. I guess this is probably I started on the other side if I had to guess. A rock clipping through a grate. Great. Powers. I can upgrade the agility, increase my overall movement speed. I can unlock some other things like possession. Overall movement speed would be nice. Overall movement speed, rush, unaware, climbing, swimming speeds increase as well. Yeah, overall movement speed would be real handy. So would possession and other things, but my current plan, I think, works pretty well. Let's get that movement speed buff. And I gotta tell you, if my movement speed is buffed, I hardly feel it. This is what being buffed movement speed is, then my god, it's a little hard to notice. I think I can notice the sprinting being faster. If the crouching is faster, I'd be surprised. But still, more movement speed could always come in handy. Dude, this shit can be kind of scary.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you. Dust here, dust there. Feels like the whole world is dusty. Good day to you, Corvo. Oh, I don't think I've noticed that tattoo on your hand before. It's interesting. For the restless hand shall be raised against the common good. Downstairs, upstairs, almost done. Downstairs, upstairs, almost done.
Getting her dialogue in. What's up, boys?
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Damn right.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo, because we've gotten what we've wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with.
Why are they so far apart? Barely fit them on the screen.
On the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best. Campbell's book appears to contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in his journal, we will be able to manipulate the religious faction. The overseers will bend to our will. You've never been to the Golden Cat? No, I suppose not. Me neither, of course. Interesting.
Of course.
I won't ask, but the mark on the back of your hand. Are you studying the forbidden arts, Corvo? Never mind. We're all friends here. My neck still aches a little from the stocks. But I must say, you created quite an impression on the overseers during your visit. They are a nervous lot now.
Where'd the other guy go? There somewhere? Even the friendlies look terrifying. Terrifying. Terrifying.
Ah, you're finally back.
So many little dialogues you could miss.
Excuse me.
So many.
Admiral. I was delayed.
Pay close attention to your duty, miss. It will never work without Emily. And when she gets here, you will be her nurse and teacher. In a way, you're more important than Corvo here.
You mean you found her?
We have her location.
Excuse me?
And I'm sure Corvo will
Bitch.
whisk her back here in no time.
I'm the one that's gonna save her.
Miss Kurnow are tasked with tending to the most important person in the Empire. Tend to her every need. Educate her. Train her in graces. Cut her meat, if you must. Do whatever is needed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
If I were years younger, I'd be doing your job myself. Don't think I couldn't. I used to climb that rigging like a monkey. Wine's no good for a Navy man. I need a proper drink. You know, we met once, back at your old job. State dinner. You wouldn't remember. You were looking after the Empress. Ah, she was beautiful, wasn't she? A man sees funny things out at sea. The world's not at all like the overseers teach it. Not by a long shot. Give some thought to what you'll be doing when this foolishness is over, won't you? Anything you like. Just name it. It's taken some adjustment to lead a civilian organization such as this. In my younger years, I'd have just ordered my ships to fire on the tower, then dragged the Lord Regent to me. But a bright future does not lay in that direction. Once we've got the daughter of the Empress here, we'll be counting on you to protect her. Oh, what I'll do when I get my fleet back. I've broken a blockade or two in my time.
Okay. And we go. What's up, bruh?
Corvo, a moment if I may.
Yes.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words.
The graphics in this game makes everyone's face look so evil and fucked up. Everyone.
Lord Regent.
Everyone.
As long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
When does your mind change? When you run out of alcohol?
A challenge. Even for someone like you. 6 months ago, I was out at the estate hunting with my brothers. Custis and Morgan were always better shots, though one of them nearly killed me, all for a cruel joke. Strange. I never thought I'd be the Pendleton heir, you know.
There's that guy.
I never expected any of this.
His lighting breaking.
By the outsider's eyes, I'm going to drink tonight. It'll have to be now, I think. With Campbell out of play, they'll move Lady Emily soon. And in a few days, Custis and Morgan will be out at the estate hunting, and we'll never catch them. Strange. I never thought I'd be the Pendleton heir, you know.
Okay.
I never expected any of this.
Oh. Guess that's that.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Right. Don the Mask. Fighting into others counts as an attack. Interesting. Lawyers believe Emily's held the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they're loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate the lords. Got it.
I'll get you as close
lighting
as I
breaking.
can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you.
Slackjaw?
This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory.
Yeah, I poisoned
They sell the
them.
elixir that folks use to fight off the plague.
Yeah,
I'll
and I
keep an
poisoned
eye out
them.
for you and the little lady you bringing back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent. Remember what I told you. If you need a man what knows the ins and outs of this city, especially the gutter side parts, you should find Slackjaw.
So you don't have to go for Slackjaw.
Something you ought to know. There've been more weepers in the area lately. Some plague-sick folks must have been hiding out in one of the warehouses down off Bottle Street. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up along.
That's all of them. Optional Slackjaw. Meet with him at the... So that's optional, and I bet that he's got his weepers over there because of what I did last time. Are these the brothers? I mean, yeah, that's the same exact face. They all have the same face, just slightly different hair and clothes, I see. That's an interesting way to do it. Sad that there's not, like, a map, but, I mean, you gotta do with what you have, what you could do with what you have. Like, save. Alright, I'm gonna do a BRB. So I shall BRB, and I will leave you with some music, and then we shall continue. BRB!
Part of the game. Love and strife. you feel? Knowing all of this was real. The love, the pain, it all seems to disintegrate. My pain's unreal. It ends me here. So give me my knife and give me my gun. I will not fight, no, I will just run. This is my life, but this ain't no one. I was knocked down, and I can't go
All right, I'm back.
Last night and said there's one of those watch.
Let us continue.
I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
So I am back, exactly where we were last time. Though things are different. Not currently dumping bodies, they might be burning them. Chaos, your actions affect the city. High number of deaths results in more rats, weepers, different reactions from your allies. Yeah. Oh, that's the watchtower. Why is it just killing everyone? I didn't kill anyone, so it's not like that's a reflection of my actions. Huh? Huh? What the fucking hell, dude? Now I'm afraid to leave corpses like anywhere near rats. Does this work? Just put you there. There you go, you're good. What the hell? Also, my YouTube studio has bugged out again. Oh wow, it even has like a super weird URL too. That's so strange. Alright. Let us resume this craziness. God, that was not the introduction I was expecting to see. It's a watchtower. Slaughtering everyone and everything. It's more bone charms this time. Man. That was quite different.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing.
Minor.
In this time of spiritual crisis, the overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Okay, so you definitely remembered what I did. Look at that fucking thing, man. That's crazy. What's that all about? Something to scare you? For sale. Why is it just gunning down civilians? What was that about? Normal dudes sitting around. No, thugs. Thugs. These are thugs, not normal dudes. Oh my god. That's how the assassins looked. He hardly even appears on this. What is his deal? What's his deal? I wonder if the weapons and locations of everything are all different. I don't know. That guy right there, though. That's clearly some kind of bad guy. What happens if I just jump past you? Bro, are you in this building with a Weeper? He looks like a Weeper, doesn't he? He's twitching like one, alright. Well, the other ones were like throwing up and shit. Look at these guys, man. They're everywhere. Just watching out. That's crazy, because I didn't even fucking do anything that would theoretically prompt that. Are you a Weeper? Or are you just some crazy guy? No, that's a Weeper, alright. Huh. Crazy. Was that a bone charm? I see. Understand, I guess. What's this bone charm? Healthy appetite. Food heals you slightly more. Don't really use food at the moment, so cool, but probably not going to see much use. Men. This corpse is still here. Surrounded by food, and now there's new coins. There's always a corpse up here, apparently. And its coins just keep coming back. Oh, the granny's still down there. Oh my god! What happened to the granny? You're not gonna see me, right? Come with me. Get you out of the way. Get you nice and out of the way. God, it's hard to blink with these guys on your back. Guess I can't climb while holding you, and that's what's going on. Well, no rats should be coming up here, so take a nap. What happened here, though? Just boarded up the place. There's a message. Note from Granny. You shouldn't fraternize with those bad boys from the distillery. That elixir hasn't improved their dispositions. They don't treat my birdies very nicely at all. If you start keeping company with them or their so-called boss, you may fall out of favor with me. You wouldn't want that, would you? Huh. Did she leave that note for my character? That's funny. These thugs hostile to me right now? I'm technically trying to visit their leader. Alt show history. Huh. What's the point of meeting with Slackjaw then? I have no idea. Hello, sir. Where are you, anyway? Second one of your kind I've knocked out. There's some crossbow bolts on you, huh? Interesting. In the family with the dead lady who's no longer here. And her dead husband and stuff. Take a nap. What are you? An assassin? Oh, you're just straight up an assassin. Well, that's interesting. I remember seeing another one somewhere. Somewhere in this craziness, I remember seeing another one. Oh, it still has money on him. If I was ever up there. Maybe I wasn't up there yet. I swear that this is the one where I did go, yeah. I just never looted the assassin. Probably just let him fall where he stood. Rewire tool. Apparently, I missed this when I was here. Hans dies. Oh, I know there's more of these fuckers. That dude's store is closed. What? Something... Oh, fuck, that's just food. I thought it was a pouch. Something almost spotted me. And I'm not quite sure what it was. It's this guy. There's an assassin right up here. Oh! Oh. Well, that's an interesting thing. What's with these assassins everywhere? You end up moving eventually, yeah? I mean, you had to move to get there. Like, fell through the floor again. Wish I could, like, peek over. I could get a better eye on him. I don't think I'm gonna get a much better view. I don't really have anything to distract him either. Oh, wait. He's moving. Oh. Oh, that's not the direction I was hoping he'd be moving. It's okay. It's okay. Because he's still unconscious, and that's what matters. Alright. God, they just put him on all these roofs. I wonder if it's because maybe the game... I don't know if the game keeps a track of this much, but maybe the game paid attention to how I took a lot of these high roads. These routes that go up. And maybe that was like their way. They were like, oh... If he goes up a lot, then put assassins to try to counter him. I mean, that might just be thinking too much of the game, though. So what are these guys about? It's guarding? They're not marked as hostile. I don't know how to tell if someone's hostile, though. They're directly in my motherfucking way. Look at these textures. So old. Oh no. The game did not really explain the Slackjaw side arc to this mission. I don't know if I just walk right up there. Am I going to be detected? Are they expecting me? Can I just speak to them? What's going on here? I'm not sure. This guy's right over here, yeah?
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Slackjaw. What kind of name is that anyway?
Oh, I could talk to this guy.
Pocket for a poor working man. Oh, pal.
He's not a thug. He's not one. I thought he was one of them. He's just a civilian. Alright. Before I go any further, I think it's been a good almost 9 hours. I think this is where I'm gonna call this stream for today. I'm a little bit fatigued, so I'm gonna go rest and relax, and then I'll have another stream going tomorrow. For now, though, I will end this here. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.